Bring you for threats in the Ozarks days in advance. KY3 24/7 on digital channel 3.2 is sponsored by Roto-Rooter Plumbing and Water Cleanup, the Ryan E. Murphy Law Firm, Pinnaker Chevrolet, and Rottler Pest Solutions.
Join us on Sunday, April 5th at Hammons Field for the annual Easter Sunrise Celebration. People of all faiths are welcome to join us in celebrating the resurrection of Jesus Christ. Services begin at 6:30 with the gates opening at 6 a.m. with the beautiful sunrise. Be at Hammons Field on Easter Sunday to celebrate our Lord and Savior in the glorious outdoors. In the event of rain, our service will proceed at the Hammons Training Center. Coffee and hot chocolate will be provided by the Salvation Army. We hope to see you there.
Welcome back to Elizabeth Stanton's Great Big World, Top 5 European Activities.
We had so much fun here in Slovenia. I want to thank my friend Mayana Walsh for coming along with me.
Havala for bringing me here.
This port on the French Riviera, it's definitely turned out to be my favorite.
And I definitely want to thank my friend Garrett Clayton for coming along with me. We had so much fun in Sweden. I want to thank my friend Jennifer Veal for coming along with me.
Thanks for having me, Lizzie. I had the best time.
Well, I'm Elizabeth Stanton, seeing the world's big place, and I'm going to show it to you. Bye.
Bye.
Crazy Town, how can I help you?
You missed me?
You're back.
You deal with blood and guts and gruesome crime scenes all day. You're afraid of a couple of cockroaches?
You got one on your shoe.
What the?
He's a cop. She's a con. They're not together. Police.
What's the crisis here?
He is really cute, like a Labrador. You just want to cuddle.
How are things at the office?
Robbery, arson, murder, the usual.
No, it's good to stay busy.
Thank you, Camdenton, for joining our KY3 weather tour. It was a night to remember.
KY3 has played a key role in growing our business at Legends in Concert while also supporting tourism throughout Branson. Their digital team is creative, responsive, and fully transparent with detailed analytics. We value our partnership with KY3 Advertising and highly recommend them to any business.
Something that's educational and informational. And when
This port on the French Riviera, it's definitely turned out.
Hi.
Labrador, you just want to...
Weather.
KY and
When you see this symbol, you know you're watching something that's educational and informational. And when it's during one magnificent morning on the CW, you're seeing something that's surprising and intense, exciting and transformative.
That's amazing.
And exceptionally interesting. It's One Magnificent Morning, Saturdays on CW.
Jack Hanna's Into the Wild is brought to you by Nationwide and the Columbus Zoo and Aquarium, partners in conservation for over 30 years.
Hi everyone, I'm Jack Hanna, coming to you from my home base at Columbus Zoo. Welcome to Into the Wild. Today we're taking the plunge in the Caribbean with one of the most amazing marine mammals on the planet. So she sees me good?
Oh, yeah.
Beauty.
I wish I could have stayed down there forever, tell you the truth.
Adventure. This looks like Jaws. So it does.
What you now see is the interaction with the child and the dolphin.
It's a dolphin dive next on Into the Wild.
Please, put it back.
35 miles off the coast of Venezuela, in the southern Caribbean Sea is a small tropical island of Curacao. Even though the island is less than 200 square miles, Curacao is packed with breathtaking landscapes and amazing sea life. Curacao Sea Aquarium is located along the pristine coastline. Dolphins from the aquarium's Dolphin Academy take daily outings in the Caribbean Sea, and today we're going along for the ride. Our hotel, the Lions Dive and Beach Resort, is right next door to the Ocean Encounters dive shop. And that's where we're headed to suit up for our dolphin dive.
Good morning. I'm George.
Hi, George. I'm Susan.
Nice to meet you.
Jack.
Hey, Jack. Nice to meet you.
We have a tortoise in the zoo named George.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The oldest creature in the world never named George.
I'm starting to feel that myself.
No. Now we're going to go see dolphins?
Right. We're going to bring 2 dolphins outside with us. In fact, it's Annie, who's about 14 years old, and her 1-year-old baby, Machu.
Very few places in the world, I'm talking the entire world, that you can go and the gates open, so to speak, and they go out in the open ocean, these dolphins. And then you take a boat out there yourself, and you can dive in the open ocean with the same dolphins that you dove with in here, whether it's snorkeling or diving or whatever it might be. Don't they just say, see you later, George?
Well, no one's ever done that, not yet anyway. A lot of people have that same reaction, that they're really surprised that the dolphins would come back or wouldn't wander off. But you know, this isn't the type of dolphin that just wanders the ocean. This is a coastal bottlenose dolphin. Typically, they're territorial, which means they form a definitive home range with a few members of their social group, and they really don't deviate from that.
Ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
George took off in a smaller boat to find Annie and Machu. Sue and I headed offshore in the dive boat.
The seas are a little rough today, Sue.
Yeah, it looks like you've got pretty good swells.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that hit the rocks. Oh, mackerel. I'm holding on the rope. I ain't going down there. This looks like Jaws. So it does. Put my shirt and mask on that guy. They'll never know it's not me.
The seas look pretty rough. We're always up for a challenge. So we got geared up and ready to go.
And we go out there and we anchor down. And then one by one, we went in the ocean.
After jumping in the water, the rough seas were still pushing us around a bit. But when Annie and her little baby Machu joined us, we forgot all about the waves and enjoyed the magical moment.
For some reason, the dolphins, as usual, all these animals seem to like Sue better than me. I don't know why, but they seem to congregate around her more than me, the dolphins did. Then Sue and I got together and swam together with one of the dolphins going underwater there. I mean, all open ocean. Can you imagine this? And of course, watching George, I mean, did you see how the dolphins went up to him? Oh my gosh, the love there was beyond anything.
Probably the thing that I enjoyed the most was watching the interaction between George and these dolphins. It was so obvious that they loved him and that he loved them. The passion there between both parties was really incredible. But then, you know, they would swim around me as well, and it was just such a thrill to be able to have these animals in the open ocean just swimming, and it almost looked like water ballet to me. They're just so graceful, and they glide through the water at such ease and such speed, and it's just something I wish I could have stayed down there forever, tell you the truth.
Yeah, Sue's right. If you didn't have air down there, you would stay down there forever, because she said the speed is phenomenal. The speed, the ballet they do is phenomenal. Like George, they come over to George, and it wasn't even a matter of feeding him a fish's reward. They knew him. They loved him. And it just was amazing to see this whole thing take place down there. But then the time came for Jack, because at that point I knew what was going to happen. I was getting, my stomach wasn't the best. And so I started coming up, because you can't come up right away. I came up there, and I got on the boat. And by golly, it didn't take 10 seconds. And old Jack, let me tell you something. The fish did well.
The platform, it washes away.
Well, I'll tell you what, it was totally worth it. Swimming with the dolphins, you just felt like you were one with them. That's what I love so much, because we were in their environment, and here we were just having the dolphins swim all around us. Even though I wasn't feeling well down there, and Jack wasn't feeling well. Not a pretty sight there.
A little rough, but we did it.
Did it.
We saw the dolphins underwater. First time in history film out at sea.
It's real rough, though, as you know. I got a little seasick. That's okay. I saw the dolphins. Who cares?
You have to admit that was spectacular.
Thanks a lot. So after we dove with the dolphins out in the open ocean in the area there, we were very fortunate to see the therapy that people come from all over the world for these dolphins for this special therapy. Heike Ervenick, head therapist at the Curacao Dolphin Therapy and Research Center, offered to tell us more about this innovative treatment and let us see how it actually works firsthand. Just step out of here.
And what you now see is the interaction with the child and the dolphin, and the therapist is supporting. So the therapist is not the center of the whole thing. He's only there, or she's only there to support the child, also positioning.
So what's wrong with this child here, this little boy? What's wrong with him?
He has a genetic disease, and because of that he developed also epilepsy. And they removed one half of the brain to deal with it. So, and since then it's getting better, and he's getting stronger, and he's here already for the 3rd time, and we see that he's getting more alert, and that he's gaining abilities. So it's very nice also for us to see when they return how they developed in the meanwhile.
They spend 2 hours a day with the therapy program, and then it lasts for 2 weeks. And it's just amazing when you talk to the parents the difference that it makes. And scientifically, it is proven that a person's heart rate, their blood pressure, and their breathing is lowered by this connection with animals.
Look at that. Look at this. Look, he's pushing the little boy with the dolphin is pushing his feet. Look at that.
Yeah.
So he knows then to hold his feet out straight. Look at that.
Yeah, the dolphin also has a sense for where to start. You know, children like Bram, they need to strengthen their muscle as well.
Amazing.
Do you think the dolphin realizes that they are trying to help a special needs child?
I do think that they feel the difference, but they don't make a difference. You know, they don't make a difference. For them, they're also just kids.
Have you seen yourself where a child would come here and the parents had never had much of a response, all of a sudden they see something that day or that week they're here that the child has ever done?
Yes.
The parents standing up there right now, the parents I'm watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just watching them smile, though. I mean, that's really chilling to watch.
Yeah.
Can we sit there and watch this in the water?
Of course, sure.
Coming up, they said, Jack, the greatest thing in our life is to see him out here. See you later, Bum.
Now, this is our nursery pool. Very good.
Next on Jack Hanna's Into the Wild.
We'll be right back after these messages.
This is an important message for victims of asbestos exposure. If you or a loved one were diagnosed with mesothelioma, lung cancer, asbestosis, or any of the diseases listed on your screen, call the Victims Justice Group now. You may be entitled to significant money damages. Many workers were unknowingly exposed to dangerous asbestos fibers in the 1950s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. If you or a loved one served in the Navy or other armed forces, or worked in any of the industries or trades listed on your screen, and were diagnosed with mesothelioma, lung cancer, or any of these asbestos-related diseases, call our Asbestos Exposure Helpline now. The attorneys and staff working with Victims Justice Group have decades of experience and fully understand the complexities of filing a claim to get you the maximum payment for your pain and suffering, securing over $1 billion for mesothelioma and asbestos victims and their families. There are strict deadlines to file a claim.
Don't delay. Call 1-800-831-7202. That's 1-800-831-7202 right now.
Want to watch more Jack Hanna?
Golly, take a look at that.
Now you can, right from your own TV.
That's amazing. Holy mackerel.
Watch all your favorite episodes and more on the Jack Hanna channel. Available on Samsung TV Plus.
We now return to our show.
The small Caribbean island of Curacao is a perfect place to relax on the beach or go diving with dolphins. In fact, the experience of interacting with dolphins is so special, it's been used as an innovative form of therapy here at the center. This afternoon, we're sitting in on the therapy session of a young boy named Bram, who seems to be having a blast.
I have heard these amazing stories where children who haven't had any kind of response at all with humans all of a sudden are able to have a response with animals.
Yes.
And I just love that so much to hear that.
It's true because they have a different level of communication.
Emotionally, it was really tough for him to be able to relate to people. But when you saw the relationship that he had with these dolphins, you just realize the value of these animals.
Bram had just completed his session with Jabalita, but before he hit the showers, Jabalita wanted to say goodbye.
See you later, Bum.
Bye-bye. We're gonna shower. Warm shower. Yay.
After the session, Bram's parents were nice enough to sit down with us and tell us a bit more about the program and how it's worked for their son.
Hey, Bram, these are your parents, huh? I'm Jack.
Hi, Marion.
Marion.
Mark, nice to meet you.
Sue and I are just, we've heard and read about this with horses and dogs and things like this, and even with dolphins, but what do you feel? I mean, it's got to be incredible to see the responses he has.
It does. He likes the therapy and likes to be in the water with the dolphin. And it's fun to see that he has such a good time during therapy.
Tell you what was most heartwarming for me was to see the interaction that Brum had with the dolphin. And that had to make you guys especially happy, too.
It does.
Yeah, he had a good day. And it's always special to see Brum with a therapist. We also like it over here that the therapist gets into your inner circle and you trust them with your child. But this is our third time. We know Miro, and it's really nice to see them both in the water. And and he works on his trunk balance a lot in the water, so you don't see all the therapy, what's going on in the water. You don't see everything what is happening because Bram really needs to work hard. So it's always nice to see, and especially with the wind.
For all of us, the camera crew included, it was very emotional to watch the responses of this little boy and to watch the patience of the therapist. But more than anything was when Sue pointed out to look up there and see the parents up there crying. But they said, Jack, this is unbelievable for us. This is the greatest thing in our life is to see him out here. Hey, Bram, look at this. I got a hat for you here. Oh, and just like Jack, I'm telling you, Sue.
That means he's done.
Done, or he wants more?
Thank you all again. Thank you so much.
One or two things.
Thank you so much.
Nice to meet you.
People. So much again.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
After the therapy, they invited Sue and I to go to a different area to swim with the dolphins. How you doing?
Hi, guys. Have a seat. This is our nursery pool. This is where all of the babies are born. You dove with one of our babies this morning. That was Machu, who's over a year now, just over a year. And this is our newest. She's about 13 weeks now. We've named her Ukit. Her mother is Roxette. 13 weeks. Yep. Well, Roxette's comfortable letting her baby come around us. Yes, girl. Nice
What's
to
that
see
mean?
you. She's just vocalizing. It's just she's excited. We call those burst pulsed sounds, and often those squeals or squawks deal with emotion.
Dutch was saying that they look you in the eye. Sure enough, I've been watching her now. See, look at this.
Oh, they look.
So she sees me good?
Oh, yeah. She has separate control of each eye, so she's watching us with one eye while the other one's on her baby.
Jeez,
you see that?
Man.
Here, can we see your belly? What's that look like? What's this? Very good. What if you give me a wave up high? Very good.
It was clear that George had a great relationship with all the dolphins here at the Seaquarium. Hopefully he'd be willing to teach me some of the hand signals he uses to communicate with them.
So now, can I give him a command and let him do something, or Sue can? So
Let's
you
see.
do it.
All right, Sue, what I'm going to do is I'm going to point her to you, and then you become her trainer. What I want you to do is ask her to pay attention. You do that with showing two hands like this. After that, I'm going to ask you to raise your hand in the air, just like you're drawing a sword, really fast. She's going to do some jumps for you.
Coming up.
Now ask her to jump. Nice, Rox.
Can I go swimming there?
Absolutely.
They dive down with you.
Next on Jack Hanna's Into the Wild.
Jack Hanna's Into the Wild, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW. We'll be right back.
You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget.
Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year.
So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slip-resistant floor installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
There are only weeks remaining during our limited time offer. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-799-4829.
You're watching One Magnificent Morning, Saturdays on CW.
The drivers in the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series.
Here we go!
Racing every lap as if it's their last.
Way to fight, buddy.
Hitting every turn with nothing held back.
Let's go! They can't stop it!
See why everyone is talking.
Fans on their feet.
About NASCAR's newest superstars.
Burn it down, buddy.
The NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series. Today from Darlington at 4:30 Eastern, 1:30 Pacific on the CW.
The cornerstone of Investigate TV is investigative journalism. It allows us to tell the best of the best stories and show them to you every day.
We now return to Jack Hanna's Into the Wild, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW.
Here at the Curacao Sea Aquarium, Sue and I are learning about dolphin behaviors with George. He's agreed to let us try some hand signals, and Sue is up first.
Go ahead and receive her. Yep, now she knows you're her trainer. Now you can give her the station signal. Now ask her to jump.
Very good, Sue. Very good, Sue.
Nice, Rox.
Oh, yeah.
Good girl.
Oh, Sue,
and the whistle says yes. Now watch what she does after the whistle. She comes racing back over here. She's picking up her baby on the way. If she had done a different behavior, it wasn't the right one. People think, well, what's your signal to say wrong? Well, we actually don't use one.
Right.
I mean, if she comes back up and I'm shaking my head no, well, that's a reaction.
Yeah.
So she might learn that, hey, do the wrong thing, and I can train those hairless apes to move their head back and forth. Let's try another behavior. You're her trainer again. What you can do is take your hands and move them back and up, just like that. Nice.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that a pretty behavior? Yep.
Can she do that one more time? I'm sorry.
No problem. You ask for it.
Okay.
All right.
I'll receive her.
Yeah, receive her. There you go.
I'll receive her. I'm sorry. What was that command? I forgot already. Sorry.
Then you're going to ask her to station.
Station.
And then you're going to sweep your hands back and up. Yep. A little slower.
I'm sorry. Yeah, she went first, and the dolphin did everything that George said that told her to do. I did exactly what Sue did. Exactly.
Go ahead. She figured it out. She's going to come back to her spot, and she'll let you do it again.
I hate it when Sue wins. It's just typical with herd animals. They seem to respond, I guess, better to females animals do than males. Can't do anything when it comes to training a dog to go to the bathroom. Okay, now.
Yeah, give her the signal to pay attention.
Pay attention.
Yeah, and then
like
all
me,
the way
pay
up.
attention.
Give her one more time. She sees it. No, you're fine.
Sue, are you doing something to me? I'm an impatient person. I'm not.
I think I just listened to the instructions a little bit better than Jack.
Okay. You're a nice little dolphin. I'm going to feed you a fish when you're done. I'm going to feed you a little big fish, a big fish. Here we go. Pay attention. Pay attention. The dolphin did not one time, not once, not twice, 5 different times probably. Who knows? I got tired. The dolphin did nothing I asked it to do. George.
Yes.
I guess. Can I go swimming in there?
Absolutely.
Are you
She's
serious?
very comfortable
She won't
with
come
all
poke
of this.
me.
No.
Okay.
You know what? Behave just as you were on the dive this morning. You don't want to reach out.
Okay.
You know, you want to, anytime the dolphin's coming to you, you want to sort of give up your space,
All right.
turn and go.
All right.
And when they see you do that, they'll drop in next to you.
Okay. And I've never done this before, where we can actually start diving. Remember that, Sue? They dive down with you.
That was so exciting because as you would swim down, all of a sudden, the mom dolphin and the baby would come right down with you. And you just feel like you're one with the dolphins.
We only went to like 12, 15 feet diving down like a dolphin, and then she'd come and join us going down, and then she'd take off like this, and you'd go as fast as you could with your flippers. I think she knew that we couldn't keep up with her because she'd try and let us go with her. And that was like, we did that for, I could have done it for what, all day. So far, we've been at Seaquarium, I don't know, 2 days maybe, and what we did there, you wouldn't, I mean, you could be there for 2 months and not do it all.
So much fun swimming with the dolphins. When I think about that day, of the fun we had swimming with the dolphins, but then seeing the children, the difference the therapists and the dolphins were making in their lives, it really was one of those days. It captured it all.
Coming up.
If all the coral reefs disappeared tomorrow, it would be catastrophic, not just for here in the U.S., but all around the world.
Next on Jack Hanna's Into the Wild.
Jack Hanna's Into the Wild, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW. We'll be right back.
It's been since 2011 that I've really started getting into precious metals, moving money out of the stock market, trying to protect some of it. I had a lot of fun doing that commercial. I had a belief back then that precious metals were something stable to be in, and I still believe in that today. I did that first commercial 5 years ago, I believe. So it's been another 5 years that I've been associated with U.S. Money Reserve, and they have never let me down. Everything they said came about. I'm a crane operator by trade. I have only a few more months left, then I will be calling it quits and trying to enjoy the rest of my life. I do want to see some of the world. I want to be able to travel. To prepare for retirement, I found precious metals to be a little more stable and has a continuous growth. And so that's basically the route I took. Stocks to me are just too volatile. But when you look at the precious metals market, it also has what I believe a floor. And that floor is where I find that safe haven. Holding cash is not lucrative. It doesn't pay you anything. Physical gold is just that. It's physical. It's tangible, and it belongs to you. You can hold it in your hand. You can touch it. You can feel it. Buying something like precious metals and gold is something that you're probably going to throw in the safe, and you're going to have tomorrow, and the next day, and the next week. And you know it's there, that you have something to fall back on.
At U.S. Money Reserve, they believe a strong financial future begins with the right information, empowering you to make confident decisions about diversifying with precious metals. Call now to receive the complete guide to buying gold, featuring exclusive content and important facts you should know about purchasing precious metals as part of a well-balanced portfolio.
I have had quite a few friends that have also got involved with precious metals. My research, my knowledge that I gained, I passed on to them. They ran with it. And I've had them call me back and say, hey, thanks, because it's sitting there in my safe and I'm not doing anything, and I'm making more money off of it than if the money was sitting in the bank. U.S. Money Reserve, I have to say, is the only company that I've purchased physical gold from. So I have researched other companies. I never found any other company that could compete with U.S. Money Reserve. The people that I've worked with made a big difference. I never felt pressured. Great customer service. I mean, everybody I worked with, they treated me with the utmost respect, and they helped me through the process. They've done an excellent job with me in helping me build my portfolio. It's just been a wonderful experience for me. I mean, would I recommend people to U.S. Money Reserve? Absolutely. I have, and I still will today.
Don't wait until the next crisis. Start securing your financial future today. If you've bought gold in the past or would like to learn more about why physical gold should be an important part of your portfolio, call to receive the complete guide to buying gold. This is important and valuable information, including facts you should know about purchasing gold, silver, platinum, or palladium.
Call to get your free copy of my new special report, The Global Gold Forecast. Inside, you'll find the key factors I've covered on gold ownership and why you may need to start owning gold today. When you speak to your account executive, be sure to ask how you can get a copy of my new special report, Protection in the Risk Zone, covering the 10 years prior to retirement through the 10 years after retirement when your portfolio is most vulnerable. Along with the Global Gold Forecast, these two reports provide powerful, practical insights for building a stronger and more confident financial future. You'll also learn how physical gold can help protect and grow your portfolio in the years to come. Call now to get both reports free with your gold ownership guide.
Pick up the phone and call America's Gold Authority, U.S. Money Reserve. With more than 2 decades in business, over $3 billion in transactions, and more than 1 million clients worldwide, U.S. Money Reserve is one of the most dependable gold distributors in America.
You're watching One Magnificent Morning, Saturdays on CW.
We now return to Jack Hanna's Into the Wild, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW.
If you love animals like I do, you take that passion to heart through your actions. That's exactly what my friends at the Columbus Zoo have done with the many conservation projects they support around the world.
Tropical coral reefs are one of nature's most valued treasures. These diverse marine ecosystems provide shelter to thousands of animal species. Sadly, pollution, overfishing, and climate change have left over 30% of our reefs severely damaged, and over half may die within the next 20 years.
If all the coral reefs disappeared tomorrow, it would be catastrophic, not just for here in the U.S., but all around the world. We'd lose thousands of different fish species. We'd lose billions of dollars in tourism dollars. And also, any coastal storms would be much more damaging to our coastlines.
Secor is an organization near and dear to our hearts here at the Columbus Zoo and Aquarium. With projects in Curacao and throughout the world, Secor is giving our reefs a fighting chance.
Secor is a collaboration of zoos and aquariums all across the U.S. and also Europe, and they participate in field workshops to help conserve coral reefs and to do lots of coral conservation, but they also do lots of outreach and education in their institutions. Seeing the animals in an aquarium, it gives an appreciation for people to see and to understand that that's out there and what an awesome ecosystem it is and what a very important ecosystem it is.
Closed captioning provided by...
All right, we're jamming.
Mom, look.
Ew.
Mom, look. Mom, look. Mom, look.
Mom, look what I got. The best way to make family memories in the Caribbean is at a place founded by a family from the Caribbean.
Thanks for joining me on today's adventure. From the Columbus Zoo, I'm Jack Hanna. Hoping you'll join me next time as we go into the wild.
Jack Hanna's Into the Wild is brought to you by Nationwide and the Columbus Zoo and Aquarium, partners in conservation for over 30 years.
Hi everyone, I'm Jack Hanna, coming to you from my base camp here at the Columbus Zoo, and welcome to Into the Wild. From the beaches to the rainforest, Panama is the ultimate jungle paradise.
Watch out for tree boas!
Amazing creatures.
Whoa, look at him, holy mackerel.
Here's a scorpion spider right here, and I think he's got a cricket in his mouth.
Wild adventure.
You know there's a waterfall up here, don't you?
And a few laughs along the way. You just don't look up and go like this. Wow. That. Next, as we go into the wild. Plowy.
We're in the beautiful Bocas del Toro archipelago, tucked away in the northwest coast of Panama. Our friend and guide, Jim Kimball, is dedicated to the diverse wildlife that thrives in and around his Eco-Adventure Lodge, Tranquilo Bay. Located on Isla Basamentos, Tranquilo Bay is a great spot to see a wide array of animals on land, high up in the treetops, underwater, and even underground. This morning, Jim said he's going to take us on an adventure to see some creatures that spend their day sleeping underground. We got very early because they wouldn't take us to see a bat cave. You had to go by boat first, then you had to go by kayak, then you had to hike.
You got it. Okay, we're off.
Watch out for tree boas.
You know there's a waterfall up here, don't you?
No. Are you serious?
Just to even get to the cave was such an adventure. The kayaking was absolutely gorgeous, going down this beautiful little waterway with all the palms just forming an archway.
Out of a movie.
Yeah, it really was.
This is beautiful right here. These ferns coming out over the water. Jack, these are as big a red mangroves as you're ever going to see. That one right in front of you to your right, that's a red mangrove, and they only get to be about 50 feet.
This thing up here?
That's correct.
That's a mangrove tree?
That's a mangrove tree.
Look at that. Wow.
And these roots coming down, those are called air roots. Since they're in just almost an aquatic environment, they use these above ground roots to get air. All right, just around this next corner here, where we'll be getting out to start our hike.
Wow, looks like we're here.
Yeah.
Is this fresh water here?
Is fresh water.
It comes out of the cave?
It sure does. Just gets a little too narrow from here forward to keep paddling in the kayak, so we'll walk the last bit.
God dang. I bet not many people get to see this cave either, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's safe here because no caimans in here. Nope.
Kayaking here was just the first part of the adventure. Just a short hike is all that remains between us and the nocturnal bats sleeping in the cave.
And the bats just hang up because they're sleeping right now, right?
They're sleeping right now. When we go in, some of them will be flying around, but they never hit you. I'll say they rarely hit you.
Yeah.
I've been touched by a wing before, but their sonar works pretty good.
You just don't look up and go like this. Wow.
Wow. Yeah. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that.
I'll follow you.
Okay.
But along the way, we can't help but stop and check out one of the sweeter sides of nature.
This is the cacao. This is the plant that they grow chocolate from.
Oh, I see. See, when I eat a chocolate candy bar, it comes from that tree.
It sure does. Right from the seed, not the fruit.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I wonder who found the first chocolate bar.
I don't know. And if you ask who invented how to make it, it's even worse. You have to ferment it. You have to sun dry it.
There's one right there.
Oh, yeah, that's a green one. That's a new one.
Do you pick this like this?
No. They get big like this.
Oh.
And then on the inside, there'll be about 40 beans, each one surrounded with fruit.
Yep.
The fruit is sweet and sour to really a good flavor. And then the bean is what they make the chocolate from.
The chocolate isn't what we've kayaked and hiked all the way to see. I came here for the bats. We kept on hiking through the jungle.
We're getting close.
We're almost there. You can see the entrance just right over there.
Wow.
Finally, we get to the entrance of the cave.
The opening was picturesque, just in the jungle. Gorgeous. I smell that.
Can you smell it?
Well, the bat poop.
Yeah, guano. Got a little guano in there.
Should we wear like a mask?
No.
Okay.
All right, let's go. You ready?
This looks like volcanic rock to me.
It is. Well, and there's also a lot of limestone. And the water drains down through the soil and hits the limestone, and then it dissolves the limestone, so it forms a horizontal type of a cave.
Man alive, this is something else, you know? Ooh-wee. The minute you went in this cave, the minute you went in the entrance, you saw bats on the ceiling.
You can start to see the bats already, straight up.
Ooh, look at that whole path. Yeah. Whoa, there goes one right. Flew right down.
Here's a little bitty one.
Oh,
There's
wow.
several different species in here. And this here?
Yeah.
This is a big pile of
bat poop.
Fertilizer.
Look at that hole. Look back there. How far back are we going? Way down there, huh?
Way down there.
Whoa, look at them. Holy mackerel.
Isn't that beautiful?
Jeez.
When the light comes through their wings, it's so gorgeous. There's a nice crevasse, right, crack that we can see right up in here.
Look. Look at this whole clump.
You see them?
Wait.
They're like hanging off each other.
Never seen that. Look at this. They're hanging off each other.
Oh, look, his tongue's sticking out.
Look at this. It's a clump of bats. It's like a big clump of them. Those are big ones, too.
Yeah, those are frugivorous bats right there. Yeah.
Man alive. Look at 5,000 of them things up there.
There were quite a few species of bats. There were different types of species in that cave. Obviously, in the daytime, it's when the bats are nesting in daytime.
We've got 4 or 5 different species of bats.
You got black bats, gray bats?
Gray bats, green bats, and blue bats.
Yeah, now.
There's white line bats up in here. There's some big fruit-eating bats. And we have a white bat that's in the cave, too.
Whoa. Wow. Another one. Jeez, did you see it right in your face?
Yeah, I know. Listen to them all up there. There's a lot of bats up in these little holes.
Man, that thing goes way back in there.
Yeah, it does.
You know, I don't mind being in here. It's just the water. It's creepy.
Whoa.
We've been in bat caves that have had water in them. Matter of fact, one time it got so serious that I didn't think we were going to come out because it could rain 50 miles to the north of this cave, and the rains are underground. The water's coming in not just right then, but maybe 6-8 hours later. We got in one bat cave in Florida that I didn't think we'd ever come out of. We went in there with ankle deep and got up to our chest above here to our neck coming out.
What if this thing is a flood and it fills up with water?
Well, if you look up into the top, you can actually see leaves and sticks at certain points.
I know.
So that does happen.
My film crew and I almost bit the bullet once because we were in Florida filming bats and the thing filled up with water.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty fast. I'm not going to let that happen.
Coming up.
Here's a scorpion spider right here, and I think he's eating. I think he's got a cricket in his mouth.
Next on Jack Hanna's Into the Wild.
We'll be right back after these messages.
It's never been easier to put on your shoes and help pets in need at the same time. With new hands-free Skechers Bobs for Dog Sport slip-ins, just slip in and go. Then, for every pair sold, Skechers makes a donation to help pets in need. And they've already helped save over 2 million pets.
This is an important message for victims of asbestos exposure. If you or a loved one were diagnosed with mesothelioma, lung cancer, asbestosis, or any of the diseases listed on your screen, call the Victims Justice Group now. You may be entitled to significant money damages. Many workers were unknowingly exposed to dangerous asbestos fibers in the 1950s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. If you or a loved one served in the Navy or other armed forces, or worked in any of the industries or trades listed on your screen, and were diagnosed with mesothelioma, lung cancer, or any of these asbestos-related diseases, call our Asbestos Exposure Helpline now. The attorneys and staff working with Victims Justice Group have decades of experience and fully understand the complexities of filing a claim to get you the maximum payment for your pain and suffering, securing over $1 billion for mesothelioma and asbestos victims and their families. There are strict deadlines to file a claim.
Don't delay. Call 1-800-831-7202. That's 1-800-831-7202 right now.
Gilt has the designers that get your heart racing. At insider prices, new every day. Hurry and grab them. They'll be gone in a flash. Designer sales at up to 70% off. Shopgilt.com today.
We had Cooper for approximately 3 days, and we ended up taking him to the emergency vet as he racked up a bill of about $3,700. We quickly learned how expensive these bills can be.
Your major vet bills are not covered by what you can put away monthly. Our friends are like, we put that money away every month, and that's great until you have like a $12,000 vet bill.
Dogs do get sick, and when that time comes, we have the peace of mind that Fetch is there to support us.
Get paid back up to 90% of vet bills with Fetch Pet Insurance. Get your free quote at fetchpet.com.
You're watching One Magnificent Morning, Saturdays on CW.
We now return to our show.
We're in Panama, deep inside a cave in the Bocas de Toro archipelago. Our guide, Jim Kimball, had us on the lookout for several different species of bats. I'll tell you what, trudging through a dark and muddy cave covered in bat poop can be quite an adventure.
I mean, you got cockroaches all over the place. My feet are covered in leeches.
And we haven't even found the spiders or crabs yet.
I know.
If you lose your balance and you put your hands on the wall that you can't see, and somebody shines a flashlight and all of a sudden there's a big scorpion spider, it makes you think twice about putting your hands down
that didn't
anywhere.
bother me. The cockroaches, that didn't bother me. It's the matter of the bat dung, you slide your hands down, that bothered me.
Here's a scorpion spider right here, and I think he's eating. I think he's got a cricket in his mouth.
What?
They have some specialized arms in the front that are called snap traps. And they lunge out and grab and come back in, and there's hooks on here to grab their prey. And if you look at those two front legs, they're grabbing a cricket.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's eating him right now.
That's a scorpion spider?
Scorpion spider.
Look at those two claws. You say he doesn't bite. Bull, that'd bite the fire out of you. Look at that. Look at those things there. Wow.
Yeah. I call these stalagmatites. I can't remember if tights go up or mites go down, so these are both.
Gee, man. Oh, I see. When the water drips off the end there, it makes it grow.
That's right. The minerals are deposited onto the end of the rock, and then just the fresh water drops.
So therefore that lasts for takes 500 years.
It takes a long time. And then for them to actually connect and make columns like these back here, that means the bottom has built up from where the drip occurs, and then it grows up to the top where the drip's coming down until they actually come together. It takes a long time.
It really has. I've been in a lot of bat caves. This one is like in water. It's like got these stalactites, stalagmites, scorpions, cockroaches.
Pretty neat.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat.
Now, how do we get out of here?
That way.
Okay, you go first. We got exactly what we wanted, though. We got to see some animals that are phenomenal creatures. It was worth every single minute to go in that bat cave. It was beautiful. On the way out of there, you're always looking for something in the jungles, always. And what's one of my favorite things to watch, Sue?
Jack loves the leafcutter ant.
Yep, I do.
Oh, look here. Look here.
Good night. I was watching the ground in the mud.
Yeah.
What, those leafcutter things?
Those are leafcutter ants.
Golly,
look at that. Follow their trail. Let's see where they're coming from.
They can't go far.
Get down.
There'll be millions of them here.
It's unbelievable. Oh, look at them coming right through the ground.
Get out of my life. Look at this. They're coming off that root.
They're eating cacao.
Look at down through here.
Chocolate eating ants.
Wait, hold on. You stand here, okay? You won't believe this. You stand here. I want to show you something. I see them way down here. They're coming down this whole tree. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they're coming up over the top. They cross onto that next branch, and they keep going back.
When you're walking in the jungle, all of a sudden, you have to cross over, or you might cross over these ants, and then it becomes a game to figure out where they're coming from.
Look at how far. Still coming on this branch.
Oh, my God.
Now watch this here. Still coming down this branch. Oh, Jim, over here. Look at this over here.
Way over there.
Their trail could go for a mile, and there's probably tens of thousands of these ants. This is unbelievable. Look at this here. They're coming right. See, look at this. Look here.
Oh, my God.
There they are, still coming down. Hey, look at this. I found the source.
Where are they eating the leaves?
I found the source. Who would ever in a million years? Right there.
They're chopping it. Watch this. These guys cutting, all they do is cut. Somebody else carries. They're just the cutters.
These are the cutters, and they're carrying it over to the carriers.
That's right.
The carriers are bigger ants. Look at that. And all of them have little jobs. You have the carriers, they carry the leaf. You have the cutters that cut the leaf. You know, the sentinels, so to speak, the people that guard it, mess with the leaf cutters. And it's just an amazing work of art and nature. That's all I can tell you. So you have the carriers, the cutters.
Then there's garters in the mound. Then there's also soil removers. They all have a job.
Man alive.
That's unbelievable.
That's amazing.
If you watch closely, you can see him turn and cut a perfect circle.
You're right.
This guy's like a can opener.
He's cutting a perfect circle.
He's like a can opener.
The reason I like the leaf cutter ant, Sue, is there's not much to know about it. I mean, I know there's millions of things to know about it, but to me, it's just interesting to look at these ants do this and build what they build. Wow. That's nature.
That is so crazy.
Wow. Coming up.
Some of these birds will even come to the ground. They don't spend all day in the canopy. It's the best place to view them from.
Next on Jack Hanna's Into the Wild.
Jack Hanna's Into the Wild, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW. We'll be right back.
When you have a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, there's no telling where it can take you. That's because with a Medicare Advantage plan, you get more benefits and more coverage than with original Medicare alone. So go to the dentist, eye doctor, or get coverage toward hearing aids because all Humana Medicare Advantage plans have dental, vision, and hearing coverage. Or go to the provider you choose with access to our multiple large plan networks of doctors, hospitals, and pharmacies. And go even farther with worldwide coverage for emergency and urgent care when you travel. At Humana, our licensed sales agents will help you enroll in a Medicare Advantage plan that takes you where you want to go, with plan options that offer the flexibility to get just what you need. Or choose a plan with built-in savings. Because most Humana plans have a $0 or low monthly plan premium. Plus, get $0 copays on hundreds of prescriptions and $0 copays for in-network preventive services. And unlike original Medicare, every Humana Medicare Advantage plan is backed by maximum out-of-pocket protection. So your covered medical costs, including doctor visits and emergency care, will never go above a maximum out-of-pocket amount that you know beforehand. With Humana Medicare Advantage plans, you get the benefits of original Medicare Parts A and B. Plus, all plans also include dental, vision, and hearing. And with a Medicare Advantage prescription drug plan, you'll also get Part D prescription drug coverage, all in one convenient plan. Get the value, choice, and coverage you want with your Humana Medicare Advantage plan. If you're losing benefits, moving, or new to Medicare, call us. Our licensed sales agents can see if you're eligible and help you enroll over the phone. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
You're watching One Magnificent Morning, Saturdays on CW.
Tuesday, NXT on the CW strikes with force as Tony D'Angelo clashes with Ricky Saints.
I will hunt you down. Combustible elements could explode. This is going to be pure chaos. This isn't a game I'm attacking.
NXT, all new this Tuesday at 8/7 Central on the CW.
We now return to Jack Hanna's Into the Wild, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW.
It's been an incredible day here in Panama. Our guide Jim Kimball has taken us deep into a bat cave where we saw loads of bats and some big creepy spiders. Now back at the lodge, Jim wants us to see their pride and joy, a 100-foot tall canopy tower that gives guests a bird's eye view of all the wildlife in and above the treetops. Well, once we got back to the lodge after the beautiful bats and the ants and all that type of thing, we got one more surprise for you, Jack, another surprise, and that's to go see the tower he just built. It was way up there so far that I got uneasy being up there. But he was above the canopy of the forest where the birds, you're at eye level, the birds fly by.
We saw quite a few parrots, and you're eye level with them. It's just amazing to be able to be up there and see it. It's a totally different perspective.
So how many bird species can you count up here versus down on the ground?
Well, a lot of the ones that you can see from the ground, you can see from up here better. Some of these birds will even come to the ground. They don't spend all day in the canopy. It's the best place to view them from. From here at the lodge, we can see about 177 species of birds and counting. But right here from this vantage point, it makes it much easier to see some of the specialists that are in the tops that you can't see every day.
I can't get over how the top of the canopy, you can see all the birds, everything, even above the birds.
I know, it's pretty.
When these parrots flew past us, you would have never seen the red that goes right here on the front of their face if you hadn't been up there, and we were able to see that. This beautiful green parrot.
The two birds that just flew into this tree behind us are olive-throated parakeets.
I see the one on top of the tree, right?
Yes, and that's the only parakeet species that we get here on the island. It's nice to be able to sit there and look at it with just your naked eye. You don't even need binoculars. It's so close, you can just see it.
To see these parrots out here in these jungles is unbelievable. It really is.
It is. They're in their natural environment. They're doing what they were born to do, and you can just watch it. Watch it happen.
Especially at whatever, how many feet are 500 feet we're in the air now?
Yeah, something like that.
It is such a free feeling up here, isn't it?
It's free on it.
It really feels good.
This bird here looks like a black bird with a toucan beak on it.
He's got a sorrel-colored back, a very beautiful back, and a gold tail. And it has an orange bill and a blue ocular skin around its eye. And it's called the oropendula because oro is gold for the tail, and pendula is because they build a nest that hangs. They have about a 1 meter long nest that hangs down from the tree like a teardrop, and they live inside the sac.
You know what's fun? We would have never seen this bird if we hadn't been up in this canopy.
It's impossible. And you will never see those colors unless you're looking down on it because the angle of light has to come down on the back of the bird to reflect those colors. So when you're looking up from the canopy, you only get the breast and not the back. It's really gorgeous.
And because of that, the colors were so brilliant.
They're very
that
iridescent.
Was really,
they're shiny.
Really beautiful. It's funny, at first when we started walking up here, I was really aware of the height, you know, just with the wiggle a little bit.
Right.
But after a while, you get used to it. You get so focused on the birds, you don't even realize that you're so high up in the canopy.
Yeah, and when you're standing here still, nothing moves. It's really nice to observe, but it's such a treat to be up here and be able to see it from this level because you just can't see it from the ground level.
Oh, that was a great treat. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, that's a good way to end the whole thing up here, I'll tell you.
Hey, man, it was a great time.
This is amazing what you built up here.
Thank you very much.
It really is. I'm not talking about the whole, I'm talking about this thing we're standing on.
Standing there on top of the canopy tower, overlooking this beautiful region of Panama, was really a great way to end our time here at Tranquilo Bay. All the people here have made it so easy and enjoyable to see such a diverse amount of wildlife, giving us an unforgettable up-close experience. We can't wait to come back here one day and see even more what Tranquilo Bay has to offer.
You know what I thought of when I was up there?
What'd you think of?
That song when we were in college. I'm a bird watcher, watching birds go by, bye, bye, bye. I'm a bird watcher.
What is
that's it.
What is it?
I'm a girl watcher. Oh, God.
Girl watcher?
How do I think of birds?
Oh.
I'm a bird watcher, watching birds go by. I wish I knew that's what I thought of up there, but.
Coming up.
Bats eat over millions and millions of insects. People don't even notice that they're flying around at night.
Next on Jack Hanna's Into the Wild.
Jack Hanna's Into the Wild, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW. We'll be right back.
Want to discover Cindy Crawford's secret to ageless skin?
It's Meaningful Beauty, created by world-renowned cosmetic specialist Dr. Jean-Louis Savard. He's been hailed as an anti-aging guru and a skin magician who's been honored with Elle Magazine's Genius Award.
His incredible treatments harness the power of a genetically unique melon found only in the south of France. It contains an astonishing youth-preserving enzyme known as the youth molecule.
These super treatments have kept Cindy's skin looking remarkably youthful. Just wait until you see what they can do for you.
Instant hydration, instant plumping. My skin looks amazing.
And now for 2026 and beyond, enhance your skincare with Cindy's new Calming and Cooling Duo. An incredible value at $104. Today, it's free. That's right, free. You're invited to join the party and find out what these new formulas can do for you.
I can sum it up in one word: hydration.
Glowy, smooth, magical.
I've often heard this: are you drinking from the fountain of youth? And I say no, but I'm putting it on.
What I'm most proud of is over 5 million women have trusted Meaningful Beauty, and they're getting great results. And I get that feedback from them in airports, supermarkets, walking down the street, and I love it.
Now it's your turn to try our best system ever with 5 concentrated super treatments, including the Age Recovery Night Cream infused with melon extract and retinol.
And the new and improved Advanced Youth Activating Melon Serum with Hydrosome H2O delivers our melon leaf stem cell technology even deeper into the skin where wrinkles begin.
When purchased separately, Meaningful Beauty's regular price of $179 is already an incredible bargain.
But because Cindy decided to offer Meaningful Beauty directly to you, you won't pay $179, $139, or even $99. Order now and you'll pay just $69.95 for all 5 concentrated super treatments. Be among the first 500 to order and receive the amazing Youth Activating Eye Serum with its cooling metal applicator that reduces the appearance of puffiness, visibly firms, and smooths the look of fine lines. A true wake-up call for tired eyes. And the hydrating and soothing facial mist with niacinamide. This gentle mist provides cooling hydration for visibly brighter skin and can be used with or without makeup.
Cool eyes plus calm skin equals instant results.
Now, smart shoppers who use promo code SAVE20 will receive an additional $20 savings instantly. That means you'll pay just $49.95, a full 75% off the regular price. We'll even add free shipping. And your order always comes with our 60-day money-back guarantee.
Scan the code, call the number below, or go to meaningfulbeauty.com right now.
You're watching One Magnificent Morning, Saturdays on CW.
Having a great product is only half the equation. You need an effective way to communicate with your market. That's why we chose KY3. Their fantastic team went to work learning our business and designing ways to effectively present our dental implant solutions. With their help, we've placed more than 6,000 dental implants in the last 5 years and enjoy amazing growth. Call KY3 today and let them help you grow your business.
We now return to Jack Hanna's Into the Wild, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW.
If you love animals like I do, you take that passion to heart through your actions. That's exactly what my friends at the Columbus Zoo have done with the many conservation projects they support around the world.
There are over 1,200 species of bats. They make up about 1/5 of all mammals on the planet. And while many people fear them, bats are actually some of the most diverse and beneficial creatures on Earth.
Bats eat over millions and millions of insects each day. People don't even notice that they're flying around at night. Taking care of that problem. The fruit bats, like the ones behind me, they will eat fruit from trees, and then those seeds will just pass right through, and they'll go ahead and they'll disperse those seeds in their feces as they fly over hundreds of miles and actually just recreate new growth.
Many bat populations are on the decline due to a variety of factors, including the deadly spread of white nose syndrome.
White nose syndrome is a fungus that has killed over 5.7 million bats in the United States. They discovered it in a cave in New York in 2006. And it basically wakes bats up from their hibernation. And because they're true hibernators, they shut their whole system down. And if they wake up during the wintertime, since they're not cold tolerant, they'll generally freeze to death or starve to death.
The Columbus Zoo is dedicated to protecting bats through conservation and education.
Our zoo has donated money to several bat conservation efforts throughout the years. And here at the zoo, we love to talk about bats to people, and our enthusiasm is contagious. And I think that kind of creates more of appreciation. When you see the bats, you sort of start to think they're cool.
Closed captioning provided by...
It's never been easier to put on your shoes and help pets in need at the same time. With new hands-free Skechers Bobs for Dog Sport slip-ins, just slip in and go. Then, for every pair sold, Skechers makes a donation to help pets in need. And they've already helped save over 2 million pets.
Gilt has the designers that get your heart racing. At insider prices, new every day. Hurry and grab them. They'll be gone in a flash. Designer sales at up to 70% off. Shopgilt.com today.
Thanks for joining me on today's adventure. From the Columbus Zoo, I'm Jack Hanna. Hope you'll join me next time as we go into the wild.
Kick off your shoes, stay right there. Sit yourself down in an easy chair. Max is gonna give us a taste of the outdoor life. We got ducks to hunt and fish to catch. Might even take us to a shooting match. Let's join Max for a bit of the outdoor life.
The Outdoorsman is brought to you by Outdoorsman International. Connect and subscribe via our social media pages. Welcome to The Outdoorsman. I'm Max McNeely. On this episode, we visit southern Louisiana for some exciting sport fishing in the Gulf of Mexico. Stay tuned. It all gets started
right after this.
How'd it happen?
She showed up dead on arrival.
This never gets easier.
It does when you call CarShield before your car breaks down. Look at these prices. The camshaft, transmission, engine.
Don't people know? A plan through CarShield could protect up to 5,000 parts and systems.
You hate to see it.
An out-of-warranty car is going to break down eventually.
Right, which is why they need a plan through CarShield.
Best of all, you'll get access to CarShield's concierge service, who can even help you find a mechanic near you.
They're notifying the family.
Poor guy. He doesn't even know what's coming.
Another victim of senselessly expensive repair bills. Can't save them all.
But we can keep trying. Didn't have to end this way. If he'd have just called CarShield before his car broke down.
Exactly.
CarShield has an A rating with the Better Business Bureau and was voted America's most trusted auto protection company. It's time to call CarShield now. Call 800-881-7051.
With Life Alert, one touch of a button can get you help fast.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Don't worry, help is on the way.
With any of Life Alert's 3 emergency systems, help can be summoned immediately, and batteries never need charging.
I was having a stroke, and I was scared to death.
If it weren't for Life Alert, I wouldn't be sitting here today. Life Alert is a lifesaver.
My husband is alive because of Life Alert.
Life Alert is the lifesaver to keep me out of assisted living.
Life Alert saves a life every 11 minutes.
For a free Life Alert brochure, call 1-800-403-1985. That's 1-800-403-1985. Call now, 1-800-403-1985.
The secret is out. With millions of younger-looking customers across the country, Plexiderm is one of the most sought-after anti-aging products available today. Influencers love it, magazines feature it, and people just can't get enough of it. As a matter of fact, Elle Magazine gave it an Editor's Choice Award as Best Instant Wrinkle Filler for 2025. Plexiderm reduces the appearance of fine lines, wrinkles, and those dreaded under-eye bags in as little as 10 minutes. So yes, you can look years younger in minutes, and the effects will last for hours. No surgery, no gimmicks, just results.
Look at this one under-eye bag. It's gone.
I've tried it all, and then I found Plexiderm, and this happened.
The best news, in this super inflated economy, you can try Plexiderm for only $14.95 and free shipping. Just call the number on your screen, scan the QR code, or visit plexidermtrial.com.
On this adventure, we're off to Louisiana. This state is home to over 4.5 million people and is over 50,000 square miles in size. The state got its name from Robert de La Salle. La Salle was an early French explorer for King Louis XIV of France. In 1803, Napoleon Bonaparte sold Louisiana amongst 827,000 square miles to the U.S. in the Louisiana Purchase. In 1812, Louisiana officially became the 18th state of the Union. Louisiana today is known as the Pelican State and the Sportsman's Paradise. On the edge of the Louisiana coast, where land meets the Gulf of Mexico, lies Port Fourchon, a vital lifeline for the nation's energy infrastructure. This remote industrial hub might seem unassuming at first glance, but its significance runs deep into the fabric of America's oil and gas industry. Port Fourchon serves as the central point for servicing about 90% of the Gulf's deepwater oil production, one of the most energy-rich regions in the world. We came here to explore this thriving port and catch a variety of fish. we're the guests of Cajun Queen Adventures, owned by Drake Dawson and Jason Hill. We spoke with co-owner Jason Hill before getting started. I'm here with Jason Hill, co-owner of the Cajun Queen Adventures, man. How you doing?
Thanks, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, Jason. So you and Drake got this thing going here. How long ago did you guys get this started?
About a year and a half ago.
Okay.
Got it going.
You got a pretty cool setup going. When did you get this boat?
We got this boat this year.
This year, okay. And then we take the other boat out and go fishing from here and then come back to the AC after we're done.
Right, yep. The 69-degree AC.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. It's nice and cool down there. What kind of fish are we going to be going after? What's the
main going to target a redfish. That's our trophy reds here. Speckled trout.
Okay.
Hopefully flounder, rays, sharks. You like to catch sharks?
Hey, I like to catch all the above. Some shark fishing would be awesome. You got a good variety, too, that you guys go after. It's not just the redfish.
No, there's a lot of fish. A lot of fish in these waters. So.
Okay. So I hear you're the mechanic guy. You're the one fixing up the boat and getting it kind of ready for everything. What all have you done to get this going?
Oh, a little bit of everything. In March, we did a facelift on the houseboat. Come down, some paint and new furniture, and just make sure everything mechanically is working on here and on the bay boat, because this does actually have its own engine in it. So we got a 671 Detroit diesel down there, single screw. So just make sure everything fires up, runs. We got a 20 kW diesel generator.
Okay.
So we will never be without power, and I can hold 3,600 gallons of diesel fuel.
Nice. Well, that's pretty good, especially if another hurricane comes to this area. You guys don't have to wait for anyone to come get you. You can
just fire
it out.
Fire up and go. Yep.
Nice. I bet it can go, too. And then when we're out fishing, we're going to be going around some oil rigs and kind of some cool little spots like that, right?
All right. Just off the coast, there's a lot of rigs you can go out to. And
so this is what this port is pretty much known for, oil rigs and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of boats here, big ones.
Oil rigs and fishing. Yeah.
It's a pretty good combo. Definitely unique around here.
I think it's the whole reason it exists. Yeah.
Yeah, that oil keeps things going, doesn't it? A lot of money involved there.
All right. Yep.
All right. Well, I'm looking forward to exploring this place with you and catching some big, awesome fish.
Hope you do.
That's the plan. Thanks, Jason.
Thank you.
What'd you say that was called?
This is a sheephead.
A sheephead. Okay, you were talking about those. That's a cool-looking fish.
They're awful cool and awful awesome, delicious.
I bet they are.
Let's get him up in here and lock him in real quick. All right, they're kind of cool. I want to show you a neat feature on them.
Okay.
So, why they're called a sheephead? Look at his teeth. So they're almost like a human tooth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got an underbite going on.
And so what they do is they feed on the barnacles that we've been seeing on the, on the pilings here and everything on these rigs. And so that's what they do. They'll come in and feed right on those and munch those barnacles off there. But they also can't resist live shrimp, so.
Not too many things can these days.
No, and that's not a very big one, but they are delicious to eat, so.
They should look good.
He might look for a nice shark bait as well. So that might be in his future.
All right. You got some bait at the very least.
Very cool. For sure. See if we can't get a few more of those.
Woo! A little sharky.
He's gone.
Oh, no. Got him. Very cool.
Heck yeah. Wouldn't expect him to catch a shark there.
You mean shark bait?
Man.
Not on camera. Very cool, Rex. You got your first shark.
Wow. What kind of shark is that?
Rex, that's twice the size of your brother's shark.
Yes, sir. That's beautiful.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, pretty little black tip.
Yeah, he is. Yes, Rex.
And who'd be delicious to eat? 10 times that size. Man. 54 inches. That's what we're after here after a while.
Someone hand me them orange flag right there.
Right here in this little...
Yeah, I know. I'm at a drift.
We've got some cat eyes on them.
Off you go.
Hasta luego. Great.
Nice. Hey. What is it? Looks like 40.
Jack Gravel.
Trying to get some
Oh, I guess that's another species added to the list.
Oh, I got one too, guys.
Oh, you got another one.
I got another one.
See what we got. Oh, don't keep going. Another shark.
Ooh. Ooh, this one's bigger than the last one. Another shark. Ooh, there he is. Yep.
Okay.
I'm about to get off, man. Bring him to you here.
Well, you know what? I gotta look at it.
Hi, bud. Good stuff. Yeah, that's 2 sharks.
Shark man.
Need some shark bait now.
Good job, Rex.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Just need to catch some bait now.
Nice little double.
What about the cooler, man? The drinks are gonna get hot.
It's a frosted frog. It'll be all right. Trust me.
Guess we'll see.
Yes, we shall. See what I tell you, man. Frosty for days.
You called it.
Use the code OUTDOORSMAN for 10% off at frostedfrog.com.
With Life Alert, one touch of a button can get you help fast.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Don't worry, help is on the way.
With any of Life Alert's 3 emergency systems, help can be summoned immediately, and batteries never need charging.
I was having a stroke, and I was scared to death.
If it weren't for Life Alert, I wouldn't be sitting here today. Life Alert is a lifesaver.
My husband is alive because of Life Alert.
Life Alert is the lifesaver to keep me out of assisted living.
Life Alert saves a life every 11 minutes.
For a free Life Alert brochure, call 1-800-403-1985. That's 1-800-403-1985. Call now. 1-800-403-1985.
Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. 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 Everybody got choices.
I never thought I would develop shingles. I was wrong. I didn't know that 99% of people over 50 already have the virus that causes shingles, and it could reactivate.
Don't learn the hard way like I did. Talk to your healthcare provider today.
I have active psoriatic arthritis, but want to move with more freedom. So I'm ready to jump in with Skyrizi. Along with clearer skin, Skyrizi helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And it's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
Okay, that's good. Right there, let's sit right there. Right there, just let it sit. Look at all the spade fish over here.
See them. Come on, one of you guys.
I want that mangrove, but okay, pull it up just a bit, not much. Point your pole down to the water.
There's one.
Yep, okay, good. Got it. Okay, no, yeah, there you go. Got him, okay, let him get some.
Yep, got another spade.
That's a big one. Just don't horse him, just let him fight you.
All right.
I'm gonna get us away from the rig here. Just keep him nice and easy. Don't lift him out of the water.
I won't.
Yep, I'm trying to get us away from the rig here. Push him, pull him back this way. No, this way. Go this way, towards this way, left. Yep. It's a nice spade fish. That one's going on the grill. Just kind of bring him up slow.
Yep, I hear you.
Because he will want to break off.
No, sir. Come on, stop it.
That's good. You're doing good. Nice and easy on him. It's all right. Just let him fight it. Let him fight it out.
There he is.
Okay.
Get him.
Spade there.
Trophy spade fish. Yep. There we go. Nice one.
That is a good size one.
Yep. That's what we wanted.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Whoops. Whoa.
That's a beautiful looking fish.
Yeah. Aren't they pretty?
Man.
And delicious.
Got you now.
Yeah, perfect. All right, man.
Got us a nice spade fish here. I've never caught one of these before. Apparently this is a really good size one. Captain told us to put the pole right up there, and he bit the bait, and we reeled him in.
It's going to be delicious on the grill.
Looking forward to it. A little smaller than my last one, but that's still good eating. Another nice one.
That's exactly right.
Going there with your buddy.
Okay, just look straight out of the water. There you go. All righty.
There's another one.
Freaking little one's gonna eat. He's on, you got him. Okay, that's good. Lift him straight up. Oh, now he's gonna have to reel a little bit. Reel a little bit more. Okay, you see that leader, you're good.
Good.
That's it?
There we go.
That's it? Okay. Well, we're loading up on these puppies.
I'd say.
Catching spades and spades.
Lots of spades.
Yeah, I love it.
Script. There we go.
Pile so far.
Grab half a
not
dozen
too
of them.
shabby. That was a cool shot. Man, there's another one. Sorry, Moose.
Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. I'm okay.
Oh, jeez.
You need the pliers?
Don't you? No.
What is it?
I want the shark.
That's Jason's shark. Sharky Parky. Well, now a few things are starting to turn on. There's. Go ahead. We got to have some bait out of there anyway. Rex. What happened to all the mackerel excitement? Okay, I might go mackerel excitement. Okay, there we go.
See ya.
Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be using this. Particle 6-in-1 Face Cream for Men. The first of its kind anti-aging cream designed specifically for men. Fights eye bags, dark spots, and wrinkles. Visit ParticleMen.com and use the promo code on your screen to receive 25% off your entire order. Plus, we've got free shipping and a 30-day money-back guarantee. www.ParticleMen.com. Because seeing is believing.
Meet the all-new KY3 News app.
We start with breaking news this morning.
Get breaking news faster. Dive deeper into investigations and get your first alert quicker. All with a single tap. Your news, your way. Always free and easier than ever. Download the all-new KY3 News app today and stay up to date on what matters most in our community. If you already have the app, it'll update automatically. The future of news is here, and KY3 is leading the way. Grab your gear and fish for a cause at the Arc of the Ozarks 8th Annual Open Buddy Bass Tournament. Saturday, April 18th at Table Rock State Park Marina from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. All anglers are welcome. Entry is $180 per boat, with a big bass pot paying out 2 spots and gift cards. Enjoy lunch, prizes, raffles, and more, benefiting the Arc's education and recreational services. Register now at thearcoftheozarks.org/event or call Michelle Fields at 417-874-1955. First alert means weather aware.
Severe threat will be across the southern half of the Ozarks,
preparing you for the risk of severe storms days in advance.
Pretty intense thunderstorms,
showing you potential threats impacting your family's safety.
Hail bigger than golf balls,
pinpointing the arrival time, hour by hour.
That should blow through Springfield between 10 and midnight.
It's our early warning for you before wicked weather strikes.
I need all of you folks to be in your tornado shelter.
This is how KY3 first alerts.
Oh, for the love of your car.
Grandma and Grandpa stopped by.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Me TV over the air and cable is sponsored by Springfield Nissan Kia, Modern Exteriors of Springfield, Many Dental Implant Centers of America, and Buzz Pest Control.
Come on, little trout. Oh, yeah, it's another speckle, okay. Nope, definitely not. What'd you say, 15? 13. All right. Speckled sea trout. Got some big fans on that top part. There we go. These are pretty much all the same size here.
That happens in trout a lot. You get into a group of them.
There we go, another speckled sea trout.
Teenagers run with teenagers.
He's barking at me. I don't know if you can hear it, but...
Restaurant, Merriam.
Hey. Making some noise at me. He's not happy.
There's orange flags right there.
Oh, perfect. Thanks.
Oh, we knew Jason was not going to cut on most things.
Yeah, Max have a good time.
Oh, see ya. Oh, come on.
I'd rather fish try to load it, tell you that. Not the new fish, never get back to
Same size.
There we go.
It's the same fish. Max, you're just catching the same.
I probably am. That's what it feels like at this point.
You've got 20 of the same fish so far.
I got the dummy of the group. Oh, well, at least he can self-release.
There you go, Rex.
Nice, Rex.
Max, try back there.
Okay.
I'm feeding something. Something eating this bag of chum back there.
All right.
It's smaller, Max.
Yeah, it felt. This one was a scrappier one, though. He felt heavier. Go figure. Sometimes it's the little ones that surprise you, man.
Where's the blue tiger?
Nice.
Little guy. Here, that is a keeper.
All right. Here, let's hit you.
I got him here. That's a nice one. I think we got the little, where's the honest stick at?
It's right there, isn't it? Yeah, on the floor. Or...
He's got, no, I want a better one than that. Would you please put him in the thing for me? Okay.
All right.
There we go. Great job, Max.
Thank you.
Those things are delicious.
Yeah, got
brown
our first
butter.
keeper. Some brown butter. All right.
A little lime on them.
Hopefully we can add a few more of those nice ones here.
They are absolutely good. So there, look.
Heck yeah.
What is it? 1 in 50.
1 in 50.
1 in 50 keeper.
All right.
Go catch another 50.
Get it, Rex.
All right. Cocktail time is over.
Got one.
Fish on again, better.
Yeah. This is the spot right here.
Oh. Well, we got the honest stick back here, so.
I don't think we need the stick for this one.
No. You going to jail on that one? That's a juvie.
No, we'll set him free. You get to live another day. Maybe longer if you're lucky. We got something good here. I can feel it.
That's good.
Come on. Don't go into the boat. Come on.
Come on. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay.
No, we're good.
He's good. He's good. Just stay right where you're at. He goes that. Well, I don't want to go that way closer to the net. He's close. Oh, redfish. Big redfish.
Big old red.
Yep.
Okay.
Big redfish.
Big red.
He's almost ready.
Yeah. Let's just go ahead and net him. It's too murky to get the underwater stuff.
Okay.
Nice.
All righty.
Big red.
Listen to him pop.
Heck yeah.
Look at that.
Nice.
All righty. Nice.
Look at that big red. I like those big reds. Those are fun to fight.
Fun to fight.
Okay. That soda's done for.
Somebody's soda was there.
Yeah.
I just don't want to get the hook out of here. That's all I'm wanting to get out of here.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that big red. Oh, nice catch.
All righty.
Yeah.
There we go, Max.
Beautiful
nice big redfish on the Cajun Queen, buddy.
Heck yeah, that's what you guys are known for.
That's what we're after.
Yeah.
Sunset redfish. We've caught several.
Very nice. That's a big, beautiful fish right there.
Hear him drumming. He's still drumming.
Yep.
We're going to get him back in the water. Looks like he's had a rough time.
He has had a rough time.
Somebody.
Shark
Get him
or
back in there.
Got him. See ya.
All right.
When it comes to fishing, few places in the world offer as much variety, beauty, and bounty as Louisiana. From the vast marshes and bayous to the deep waters of the Gulf of Mexico, this is truly a fisherman's paradise. If you'd like to go fishing in Louisiana, then contact Cajun Queen Adventures at the following info. I'm Max McNeely. Join me again next time for another exciting adventure on The Outdoorsman.
The Outdoorsman is brought to you by Outdoorsman International. Connect and subscribe via our social media pages.
In this place, strength means something different. It means us all being together. And doing our thing. For you? You can look all you want, but there's still no place like this place.
Never miss a newscast. Stream KY3 News on your Roku today.
Hey, we're out here in Kansas today. It's the end of February. We're out here shad hunting. This starts the 2026 season for shads, and of course, it's cold and windy. I think it was like 20 degrees. So anyway, we got our first find of the day right here. You guys can see right there. We're gonna pick that up. That is a tines up right there. Big old 5-point. Kind of fresh, but look at that, guys. Another first one on the day there. So really ecstatic. That's the big old, that's probably a 20-inch main beam, probably younger buck. But anyway, let's start piling them up. That's the first one on the day.
Squincher Outdoors is only possible with the support of these fine companies. The Resource Center, you're safer with Schaefer. Jim Butler Centralia, where Squincher Outdoors buys all our vehicles. Rustic Timbers Furniture for home and office decor. Mossy Oak Properties, helping you find your happy place. Powder Morning Honey Company, a hunt of a lifetime. Lily's Landing, Brandon's top fishing resort and marina. Hot Shot Archery, accuracy defined. Magnus Broadheads, quality with a lifetime guarantee. Vortexx Optics, closing the distance. Spartan Camera, so you don't have to be there. HHA Sports, family made and family owned. Dominant Strands for premium custom bowstrings. Elvish Tack, a superior sightlight. Trophy Image, animal nutrition you can trust. Garrison Roofing and Guttering for your roofing needs every shingle time. Orani Archery, quality arrows and accessories. Big D's Barbecue, Branson's #1 barbecue. And of course, our great friends at Squincher, hydration that works.
Well, guys, what do we see there? Tines up, out in the middle of this winter wheat field. And sometimes they're hard to see. I was scouting this and kind of just using my Vortexx binoculars and just trying to see what I could see out here. This one right here was on the edge, and let's get her up. Well, there's fresh deer tracks out here too since the rain. Nice little young buck right there. That is going to be another 5-point. Broken off brow tine. So that's pretty cool, guys. Got another one on the day, and we'll keep piling them up. That's what I like about Kansas, man. You got to go miles for piles, but, you know, we've already got 2 on the day. Let's keep going. Okay, guys, came across this field here, and looks like this buck right here got shot or something. Anyway, nice little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice little 8-pointer there. Anyway, we're pretty close to the road, so I don't know if someone poached it or what early season. The road's about not even 200 yards that way. So anyway, we're gonna let her lay. That ain't let nature take its course, and the mice will chew it and the squirrels and go on. Well, I think we found a community rub tree right there. Tell you what, in Kansas, that's pretty good there. One of the biggest rub trees all the way around. So I would definitely say that is a community rub tree. Anyway, pretty neat. Thought I'd stop there. I was following this deer trail, ran through there. Got a big old cattle field there behind me. This is the area we're looking at. Hey, walking this trail right here. Looks like we have a nice young 8-point here. I don't know if coyotes got it or someone shot it, but anyway, just a nice, big old, not big, but future 8-point right there. And man, I tell you what, not a bad little buck, but like I said, we're gonna let it lay. It's kind of sad you find stuff like this. I'm just walking this trail, and you don't know, like I said, if it was hit by a car, or we're not too far from the road, or if someone had shot it out of season or in season, didn't find it. But anyway, we're gonna let it lay. We're still gonna look for some sheds. That's what we're gonna do. So stay tuned. Squincher Outdoors. Two very nice bucks. There's another one over there. I can't tell how big it is.
pretty exciting, guys. We'll see if they get closer.
Okay, guys, I'm wandering through here, and here's a deadhead. I haven't been to this spot since last year, and this is definitely either early season or last year. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, definitely a year ago. I don't know if somebody shot it or it just could have been early. Looks like it's all prickly, so it could be EHD. Could have been something early season, but like I said before, on these deadheads, I'm gonna leave it lay. Not gonna worry about it. But one reason why I came over here is I seen a tying down one right here, so we're gonna pick it up. So still has blood on it, as you can see there. So that is a fresh one in the mud, probably from the rainstorm. But we're gonna keep on looking. It's hard to find them in this grown-up grass. So stay tuned.
Hey, John, I bought that ATV, and I need a quote fast. But, man, I gotta go. Here comes a buck.
The Resource Center serving Branson and Springfield, Missouri specializes in home, auto, motorcycle, and recreational vehicle insurance.
Hey, Tony, here's the insurance for your four-wheeler and your ID card. Glad we could get you back in the woods.
Appreciate it, man. I can't believe you guys got it done so fast. I got plenty of time. I'm gonna go hit the trees right now.
I'm gonna be right behind you.
If you're hunting for top coverage at a great rate, call John Schaefer at the Resource Center and let him save you some big bucks. Rustic Timbers Furniture in beautiful Branson West is located on Highway 76. Rustic Timber specializes in rugged handcrafted furniture for your home, lodge, or cabin. Rustic Timbers Furniture offers decor for virtually every room in your home or business. Their products are made in America and are designed to last a lifetime. Their knowledgeable staff is there to answer any of your interior decor questions. You'll find everything from bedroom and living room furniture to taxidermy, wall decor, and much more. Rustic Timbers Furniture has everything to fit your rustic style. School may be out, but learning just begins. It's time to check trap lines with Grandpa as he passes down tradition, lifetime memories, and sound conservation. The seemingly painful wake-up before dawn is about to bring her the joy of her first Ozarks trophy to be cherished for life. The smell of gunpowder from an early morning duck hunt blind with family and friends, and that phone call from a loved one saying, "I got him, he's down." Whether your need is firearms, archery, shooting lessons, taxidermy, or just trading memories, these are the moments we live for at Ozark Mountain Outdoors. We're not a big box store. We're your base camp and friends. Come see why it feels like home.
Catch all the action as the Springfield Cardinals take on the St. Louis Cardinals Monday, March 23rd at 6 o'clock on KY3. Brought to you by Aaron Saxon Associates, Central Bank, and QPS.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. With Skyrizi, feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 4 years.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
Fantastic deals await at ozarkdeals.com. Today's deal: come fill up and get $25 of Flat Creek food and drink for just $15. For more great deals, visit ozarkdeals.com.
Oh man, here's one right here, guys. Here we go. 5 point on the board. Oh gosh. Squirrels have chewed every one of these things. Chew, 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 chew. I tell you what, these squirrels this year, as you guys can tell, another good shed. Just chewed up a little bit, but hey, I'm gonna take it. Buck looks like he jumped the fence, so we're gonna go here in the wood lot, see if we can find the other side of it. Right now we're in an old cattle field, but I mean, I'll still take it. It's kind of fresh, but stay tuned. Let's keep going. Oh, guys, here's a 5 point. Man, another squirrel chew. This is crazy. So
Another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 point. Big mass. Big old bases. Thing's already chewed up. So anyway, as you guys can see there, thing's already chewed. Another one on the day. We're piling them up, but kind of frustrating on that. As you can see, this little overgrown field here, and then we got a crop field down below, but just wanted to show you how those squirrels just chew those antlers up every time. I mean, that main beam, it's crazy. There's probably 6 inches gone, just flimsy now. But anyway, was a good buck, good 5 point. But anyway, squirrels got it, and that's why you cannot find them sometimes. So let's keep going. I see another one over here to the right. Guys, there's a little 3 point right here. We just picked up that other one. And now we got, well, it's actually a little 4 point. Young buck, kind of cool looking. Real close in there, as you can tell. But very nice little buck. We'll add that to the pile. Just good color. Guess what? The squirrels didn't get to it either. So let's keep on going. I've got a pile going today. Heading out. Today is the 3rd day of shed hunting. So I got a couple new spots I want to try today. We're probably going to try a spot. We're actually taking a buck this year. Last season and the 2025 season. So I actually found a shed over there last year and ended up taking that buck, which is super cool. And maybe we can do that again this year. So stay tuned. I'm gonna get back as soon as the train gets through here, get back to shed hunting. Oh man, there's 2 right here, guys. We got a, oh man, nice little 4 point. I don't know if this is gonna be a match one or not. No, 2 right-hand sides. Out here in this winter wheat field, it's kind of windy. Can't expect anything else left from Kansas without it being windy out. But anyway, 2 great finds here, both right-hand sides. You know, you can't beat it. One thing, these winter wheat fields, you know, they run through here and they drop them. So we'll see if we can find the matches to these, but pretty stoked to find 2 out here together. So these 2 bucks are probably running together across the ditch here to my left, and then what they did is they probably bounced through here. Both of them dropped. Both of them look pretty fresh. Let's keep on going. We'll add them to the pile. Day 3.
Big D's Barbecue is serious about barbecue, continuously voted Branson's best barbecue year after year. Big D's has set the standard for Texas-style brisket smoked over pecan wood and their famous Memphis-style ribs using the finest quality cherry wood. Big D's takes pride in their low and slow cooking methods, producing the utmost tender, juicy, and flavorful barbecue. And they use their very own unique rubs, spices, and sauces. Come join the fun and friendly atmosphere and see yourself why Big D's has been voted the best barbecue in Branson since 2018.
Spring is coming, and it's time to get prepared for the wet weather season. Garrison Roofing and Guttering can protect your home or businesses with top-notch craftsmanship every single time. From minor repairs to full roof replacements, our team delivers fast, reliable services while using premium materials at competitive prices. Remember, protect your investments with experts who get it right every single time.
Call us for your roofing needs every single time.
The Squincher Outdoors team is always on the go, and that's why Jim Butler in Centralia, Missouri is our go-to for a dependable new ride. With a huge selection of Chevy trucks, Ford trucks, Ram trucks, Jeeps, and a wide variety of SUVs, Jim Butler Centralia has it all to fit your needs. If you're just looking for accessories, genuine GM parts, or maintenance, Service Manager Trey Deteen is there to help. And General Sales Manager Alex Cox will make sure your experience at Jim Butler in Centralia will keep you coming back.
I have active psoriatic arthritis, but want to move with more freedom. So I'm ready to jump in with Skyrizi. Along with clearer skin, Skyrizi helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And it's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
Malcolm's got big dreams.
Cut this ribbon and open the doors for the very first time.
Eddie's got slick schemes.
New job, I got celebrity wake-up call.
This is Mike Tyson.
Malcolm and Eddie, weekdays on Cozy TV.
Cozy TV over the air and cable is sponsored by Indigo Sky Casino, Discover Audiology, and Outdoor Wonders.
Tied down. Man. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, man. Look how cool this thing is. Old buck. Guys, it's got a little drop tine right there on it. And just mass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, I hope I can match the other side, but pretty cool. That's one of the, I think that's the only drop time one I've ever found, guys. Whew. Tell you what, pays to get lucky. It's a cloudy day out right now. That really helps, especially with these horns. So anyway, this will be a good find. And let's keep going. Day 3 out in Kansas. We're looking for these big old monster sheds like this. Pretty stoked. Well, guys, I was walking this along and I spy a horn. So that deer has jumped this ravine and dropped his antler. So now I've got to skimmy my way over there to get it. Don't try this at home. Pretty good little 5-point shed. As you guys can see, I'm gonna double check. Okay, we got it. Another one on the day. Okay, guys, we found one up here in the brush. Little 5-point, we'll take that. We'll make a circle up through here. I got a little hot there, had to shed some clothes. Sometimes we walk a lot, and sometimes we don't walk very much, but I found sheds in here before. Let's walk out here and see if we can find anything else. Looks like an old carcass. So there's a good trail here, a couple of deer tracks, which are always fresh from the rain. Let's see what we can find here. I do not like the sun at my face right now. I like the sun behind me. I see a deadhead up here. Maybe an old one. Let's see what it is here. Looks like the squirrels got it. Nice buck, but oh man, that's a shame. That is a shame. Gosh, would have been a toad. We're just gonna let it lay and let the squirrels finish it off. Hang it up there in the tree and let the squirrels eat it.
In this game, consistency is everything. One shot, one moment, no excuses. That's why serious archers run Dominus Transbow Strings. Hands-on, veteran-made, built with discipline, and built to perform. No peep rotation, no creep, no stretch, just rock-solid stability and deadly consistency. Less break-in time, more confidence when the moment comes. Dominus Transbow Strings. It's in your DNA.
These are just a few of the over 500,000 happy Audien hearing aid customers. They now live a better life because they hear better. And they hear better because they purchased a full pair of Audien Atom 2s for only $189. The Atom 2 is a tiny, nearly invisible over-the-counter hearing aid. They've got unsurpassed sound quality and only $189 a pair. And so easy to order. Call Audien.
1-800-217-8755.
Hello, I'm Abby Pinniger Chastain with Chevy Dealers of the Ozarks. On behalf of Chevy Dealers of the Ozarks, I'm proud to present 2 checks of $500 to the Warrior's Journey and to Perry Brantley for his outstanding military service. Thank you.
KY3 is proud to partner with Chevy Dealers of the Ozarks and the Warrior's Journey as we salute our local veterans. We are honoring one veteran a month to say, for all who served, we salute you.
Be part of history as the National Route 66 Centennial Kickoff Celebration kicks into gear April 30th through May 3rd, marking 100 years of the Mother Road. This 4-day event revs up April 30th, starting with the Today Show live in Springfield and the dedication of the Birthplace Plaza. That night hits overdrive with a major concert featuring Little Big Town, Gretchen Wilson, Chris Jansen, Gary LaVox, the Daredevils, and the Haygoods. Hosted by John Goodman. Enjoy the ride at the National Route 66 Centennial Kickoff Celebration beginning April 30th.
This is a second shed I found today, and this thing is a toad. Oh my gosh. Time's up. Oh my gosh, guys. This is probably like one of the best that I've gotten out here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's already been chewed a little bit, which is, them squirrels, man. It makes me so mad. Almost every tip is chewed. Had a broken brow there. I mean, that thing, that is going in the keep pile right there. You cannot imagine. Look at the base on this thing right there. Gosh. Super pump. Let's keep going. I'm going to spend some time, see if I can find the other side before the squirrels. I would say this was an early drop, especially with the chews. This right here concludes my 3 days shed hunting in Kansas. A lot of bucks are still holding right now. We got some with blood still in the pedicles, but fantastic 3 days. I'm glad you guys could follow me. Hope you learned something. The sun's coming through the clouds right now. We picked up that giant a minute ago. So it's getting close to the afternoon, and we're going to wrap it up. 3-day total. I think we ended up 47 sheds. I've got some smaller ones over there, but just some great sheds. I'll throw out a couple that I really liked. This one right here was that nice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 point I picked up. Picked it up here in the hayfield. One of my best this year was like one of the first ones. But you guys got a video there. 7-inch bases, and it's got a broken brow. That brow would have been huge. Just a fantastic buck, heavy. And I'm gonna see if I can go back and match the other side of this buck. But anyway, cool buck. I'm going to keep that. That's the keep pile. Another fantastic buck we had that I found was this buck right here. This is on another piece of property that I acquired that I could shed hunt on. Has a little 1-inch drop tine on it. Has a kicker. Real high rack. But I couldn't find the other side of it. But just thick mass all the way through the horn. Just a cool buck. Another one that I'm probably going to end up keeping. Another great one. I mean, the squirrels were killing me this year. This was a match set that we found earlier today. Squirrels, look at that, just chewed right through that. Like I said earlier, it's crazy. It's sometimes why you can't find sheds, especially in the woods. And this is adjacent to the woods. So, this one right here is a little cool buck, a little palmated guy. I really like these little minis like this, and these palmated ones, just super cool. Another buck we found there, this big old brow right here, that's our kicker that sticks up. It's got a brow. This unique deer will probably be a stud next year with that big old point. It's just real. If you guys get a chance, you've got property, you hunt, just get out, shed hunt a little bit. You know, find the trails. I found several huge rubs. A lot of these farms I can't really hunt, but I've got permission to shed hunt on. So I love coming out here, finding sheds. Ask farmers near you. A lot of farmers, they don't want these sheds in their hay fields, especially running over their tractors. So a good excuse to ask permission there. So
I'm going to gather these up. We're heading to northern Missouri next week. We've got a new lease up there. We're excited to shed hunt in it. I'm going to get up there, mark some spots for some potential stands. So we're going to get ready to start it and start turkey season. So I actually was scouting while I was shed hunting. We drew a turkey tag for Kansas, me and Tony and Tracy. So you'll see some action-packed turkey hunting coming up this spring. So, and that's only less than 3 weeks away. So, well, guys, I'm glad you could come with me. And once again, if you need some insurance, make sure and call Safer with Schaefer. That's me, and we can get you some insurance. And stay tuned and follow Squincher Outdoors. Like and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
I have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, but thanks to Skyrizi and clearer skin, I'm all in. Most people saw 90% clearer skin from head to toe. Skyrizi is only 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
Nothing counts so much as blood. The rest are just strangers.
Kill just about everything that walks or crawls at one time or another. And I'm here to kill you, little Bill.
And on my worst day, I could beat the hell out of you.
Outlaw, the Western Channel on Digital 3.4.
Ozarks weather can change in a matter of minutes. Be prepared with the free KY3 weather app. With the forecasting edge you expect from your First Alert weather team, bringing you accurate hourly forecasts customized for your location. Stay in the know on the go with the free KY3 First Alert weather app. First Alert means first to know. First to know days before severe weather strikes. First to know the timing of showers and storms. And first to know when the weather will impact your plans. At KY3, our team is committed to alerting you first to our fast-changing weather. We prepare you with our First Alert weather days, giving you plenty of time to prepare for what's coming our way. Being first makes all the difference. KY3 First Alert weather, keeping your family safe and ahead of the storm. Know before you go. Trust KY3 First Alert weather. KY3 News on the Ozarks CW starts now.
Good Saturday morning. Welcome to Ozarks Today, the weekend edition. I'm Adam Woodbray. Firefighters and the National Weather Service are issuing a strict warning. Do not burn anything this weekend. The dry air mixed with low humidity and the ongoing drought are a recipe for disaster. Brush fires can easily get out of control, and the Logan-Rogersville Fire Protection District says responding to those takes a lot of time and resources.
Is more workload stress for us due to the fact that, resources, especially the time of day that it happens. A lot of your surrounding areas that we respond to, mutual aid and so forth, they rely a lot of times on volunteers, especially in the departments.
And this weekend had a fiery start at the Lake of the Ozarks. I mean, take a look at this video here. Fire crews rushed there to battle these flames at 3 homes northwest of Bagnell Dam. Connor Trett spoke with the Lake Ozark Fire Chief about the challenges with battling this blaze.
A witness shared this view of bright orange flames visible from the water of the Lake of the Ozarks. From the water is also where fire crews got help to battle the blaze.
The fireboat is a great asset. That helped us out a lot. We did have to do a water shuttle with tankers to get water back here. So we were resource limited from the beginning until we got the rest of our mutual aid partners here.
Lake Ozark Fire Protection District's Fire Chief Jerome Blomberg shares that the flames spread quickly, destroying 3 homes.
There's 3 what I would call vacation homes, and then there is 1 detached outbuilding.
County Road W15C is off the beaten path and doesn't have hydrants, which added to the challenges. We actually spoke with residents earlier in the day, and they said that when they saw the active scene, they saw a tunnel of smoke. And they pointed out this one area here on the east side of the road, and that singed black area there just on the opposite side. They say that's where they saw the fire jump over the road and catch fire on the opposite side. Now, we spoke to the Lake Ozark fire chief about this, and he said that while crews were on the scene, fighting the fires in the homes was just as important as making sure it didn't spread further.
With the extent of damage, we were really worried about protecting what we would call an exposure, or the other houses that weren't involved yet. And once we had the exposures protected, we then move in and start to extinguish the rest of the fire.
2 power poles also affected by the blaze, leaving people in the area without power or water, since they also use electric wells. Ameren responded quickly to the scene, working to get the lights and water turned back on. No one was reported home at the times, and nobody was hurt. And now the State Fire Marshal's office is investigating what sparked the flames. In Lake Ozark, Connor Trett, KY3 News.
And it's going to be a hot start to your weekend. Garrett Hamilton has more on what could be another record-breaking day of heat for us.
Adam, it is just downright brutal already this morning. This is a live look at conditions in Bolivar. A little bit of a haze as some controlled burns are underway in the Ozarks, but again, otherwise mostly sunny and absolutely gorgeous sunrise out there today. I do expect temperatures to get very warm under mostly sunny skies. And speaking of all that sunshine, there is a UV index today of around 6. So that is high, and you can get a sunburn in as little as 35 minutes. Make sure to grab the sunglasses, sunscreen, and find shade if you are going to be headed out maybe to Silver Dollar City. But out the door this morning, we're looking at highs mostly running into the low 90s, but it'll still be in the mid to upper 70s at 11, upper 80s by 1 o'clock under mostly sunny conditions. And then area-wide, 92 for Branson, 90 for Springfield, 91 for Rogers, 95 for Tulsa just to our southwest. When I come back, I'll walk you through how long the heat sticks around and everything that you can expect as we head into the work week coming up in just a few minutes.
Well, today you are invited to a rally in Branson to learn more about Trey's Law. It passed last year and is aimed at protecting survivors of child sex abuse which were silenced by non-disclosure agreements. It was named after a victim of abuse for years at Kanakuk camps in Branson. His abuser has since been convicted and sentenced, but due to an NDA, Trey could not pursue legal action against the camp for its role in the abuse. He later died by suicide, which led to his sister pushing for the creation of Trey's Law. Today's rally aims to show support and teach others about this important issue. It starts at 1 o'clock this afternoon in Branson at the corner of Green Mountain Drive and historic Highway 165 near the Ozark Hills Winery and a Shell gas station. Trey's Law is now being considered by lawmakers in Washington, D.C. It looks like a date has been set for the next process in selecting the new U.S. Marshal for Missouri. Greene County Sheriff Jim Arnott has been nominated for the job by President Trump. The Senate Committee on the Judiciary has scheduled a nomination hearing for Wednesday morning at 10:15. Arnott must be confirmed by the U.S. Senate before he officially leaves the sheriff's office. If confirmed, he'd be the marshal for the Western District of Missouri for 4 years. In the meantime, the Greene County Commission is now searching for an interim sheriff. It has already received 1 application and set up a website where you can see firsthand who's showing interest in becoming the next law enforcement leader. The deadline for the application is April 15th. Federal funding delays could lead to Springfield City employees losing their jobs. The city announced on Friday that 11 positions in the Workforce Development Division are on the line. It's the result of federal grants ending before new grant opportunities are available. Several programs within the Missouri Job Center are at risk of losing more than $20 million in grants once they expire. This includes the Apprenticeship Building America and the Good Jobs Challenge. However, the city says services will not be impacted.
The Missouri Job Center will remain open and our core services will still operate. So we will still be providing those core services to our community long term.
If the funding is not resolved by July, 6 positions are at risk of being laid off. Another 5 could be cut if the issues push into October. Now, if you live in Mountain View and were hoping to take out the trash this morning, you'll have to reschedule. The city says its sanitation department, including the recycling center and city dump, will be closed today. It says there's been an equipment breakdown. And today is the grand opening for a new pregnancy center in Marshfield. The Choices Pregnancy Center is a nonprofit group that aims to help pregnant women and their families. It offers ultrasounds, maternity resources and supplies, and education for women and men. It says all these services are free and confidential. To celebrate the opening, there will be a dedication service starting at 11 o'clock this morning at the new 10,000 square foot facility, followed by a lunch and guided tours. And here's something to help out pet owners on a budget. All Pet Supply and Equine Center is hosting a low-cost pet vaccine clinic today. The clinic will be this morning from 9 to noon at the West Kearney location. Vaccinations and microchips for dogs and cats are available, with vaccines costing $10 each. Microchipping is $25. Flea and tick baths are also offered. The prices range from $15 to $50 depending on the weight of the animal. All dogs must be leashed and cats must be secured in a carrier. The event is first come, first served. The precautions one Missouri city is taking to help minimize violence during March Madness games, plus potential legislation on how Missouri could increase funding for the 988 crisis line when we come back.
Number 1 in the Ozarks. You're watching Ozarks Today, Weekend Edition, with Adam Woodbray and First Alert meteorologist Garrett Hamilton. The place to be, on air, online, and on the go.
Your tax refund is in, and at Blue Compass RV, it's going places. Shop 100 plus locations, over 15,000 new and used RVs. Lock in lower rates with new RVs from $98 a month. Shop tax refund specials at Blue Compass RV.
That swordfish won me the tournament.
I once had an 8-leg parlay. An octopus, if you will. It came down to a game in Indiana. I heard the team's plane got in super late the night before, so I figured I'd use my Bet365 sign-up bonus to hammer the under.
Did you win?
Well, let's just say the next round of omelets is on me, fellas!
Bet $10, get $365 in bonus bets.
Healing takes more than medicine. It takes people like you. At Midwest Technical Institute, you'll train to care for others. Trade up to compassion. Trade up to possibility. Trade up to trade school. Learn more at midwesttech.edu.
A nation built on freedom and hard work. We the People shares the story of how everyday Americans made a difference in their community. Join Emily Pritchard as she explores how the Ozarks not only shaped the nation, but the world. Get a behind-the-scenes look at local landmarks and hear how small towns and the people in them are making a big impact. Tuesdays at 10:30 a.m. and Thursdays at 6:30 p.m. Only on the KY3 live stream. Sponsored by Pascal Air Plumbing and Electric.
Fantastic deals await at ozarkdeals.com. Today's deal: come fill up and get $25 of Flat Creek food and drink for just $15. For more great deals, visit ozarkdeals.com.
This week on Cardinals Insider, the Hein Bloom era is in full effect. We go fishing with top prospect J.J. Weatherholt and check out the new spring training digs with Matthew Liberatore. All that and more on the season premiere of Cardinals Insider.
Gray Digital Media. We know local. Let's connect today. GDMSpringfield.com.
Protecting you every day. That's KY3 First Alert Weather.
Missouri lawmakers are considering legislation that would create a 65-cent charge to phone bills in order to create more funding for the state's mental health hotline. According to the Missouri Department of Health, the 988 mental health hotline has seen a 136% call volume increase since May 2022, with more than 67,000 calls in 2024 to 95,000 in 25. The 988 line currently receives funding from Missouri's general revenue, receiving more than $3 million for crisis response teams and equipment in 2025 and 2026. Now, the 65-cent charge is to help increase resources for the crisis support as the crisis line continues to be used more and more. As March Madness continues, larger cities are taking measures to keep people safe as larger crowds flood the downtown areas, with some cities like St. Louis putting curfews into effect. Russell Kinsall has more.
The curfew that began at 10 o'clock tonight is only temporary. It runs from tonight through Sunday night in the downtown and downtown west neighborhoods and runs from 10 p.m. until 5 a.m. It's part of a larger effort to keep crowds in town for March Madness safe, and that also includes an increased police presence downtown. The curfew is in response to violent street takeovers that happened downtown and in several other locations. Those events involved hundreds of juveniles who were out without guardians last weekend. Throughout the weekend, extra officers are on the street and in the police department's real-time crime center monitoring cameras around the city. St. Louis police also getting help enforcing the curfew from St. Louis County Police and the Missouri State Highway Patrol. Shortly before the curfew took effect, police said they were getting good feedback about it and spoke about the number of unsupervised teens that were out and about.
There's probably more juveniles than what we were hoping for. We were hoping that parents would heed the warning to make sure that they know where their kids are, but those parents will soon face those consequences because they will be cited by our police department for the behavior of their children. They will be cited for breaking that curfew.
Juveniles that are picked up by police for violating the curfew will be taken to the police department's reunification center, where parents will be called to come pick up their children. And those parents could be cited for contributing to the delinquency of a minor. In downtown St. Louis, Russell Kinsall, First Alert 4.
As part of a celebration for Arbor Day, the Arkansas Department of Agriculture will be giving out free seedlings to residents. The 6th annual Free Tree Fridays event will continue over the next 5 weeks. Each person can claim up to 5 free seedlings, choosing from pecan, sycamore, overcup oak, and Shumard oak trees. The trees will be in Mountain Home on April 24th from 11 to 1. For a full list of dates and locations, visit KY3.com.
It might be a good weekend to get out and enjoy the heat, but it is going to be running well above average over the next several days. I'll talk about everything you can expect coming up in just a few minutes.
This is proud to offer the full continuum of care in the home. From caregiving and nursing to therapy, all the way through end-of-life care. We are here to help you age in place. Call and ask to speak with our care team to learn more.
So I had pain in my feet for a good 20 years.
It felt like I was standing on marbles.
Something wasn't working with my feet. Was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis.
If your feet aren't comfortable, the rest of the body suffers.
So I went into the Good Feet store and bam. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support.
You put in the arch supports. To me, it was almost miraculous.
It really brought me back to being able to be me.
I can run, I can walk. This is not something that you could solve online.
Reclaim the good life with a free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
Dear driver, an accident is never just about a damaged vehicle. It's the moment everything changed. Your car took the hit, so you didn't have to. At Mr. Dent, we know it's not just about fixing a vehicle. It's about restoring trust in your car, in your safety, and in the road ahead. We don't just repair cars, we restore peace of mind.
Beef Bites, brought to you by Missouri Beef Industry Council.
I'm Erica with the Missouri Beef Industry Council. Need a quick weeknight dinner the whole family will love? This grilled steak pizza checks all the boxes. Tender flat iron steak is flavored with lime and chipotle, then sliced and piled onto a cheesy grilled tortilla. Just like pizza, but better. But 33 grams of protein per serving is a fun, kid-approved meal that's ready in about 45 minutes or less. More recipes and tips. Visit beefitswhat'sfordinner.com.
Spring is in the air and the Honda Spring Event is on at Pinnaker Honda. Lease a new 2026 Honda Civic Sedan LX for just $247 a month. Need more space? Drive the 2026 Honda CR-V Hybrid Sport L for only $339 a month. Or cruise in style with the 2026 Honda HR-V LX for $296 a month. And for truck lovers, get a new 2026 Honda Ridgeline and save $3,000 or take advantage of 3.99% APR financing. Let our family take care of yours and view our entire inventory at PinnakerHonda.com.
From pediatrics through adults and seniors, Phoenix Home Care provides patient, honest, and compassionate care. Our caregivers and nurses are dedicated to helping you age in place in the comfort of your home. Reach out to our care team today.
And now, KY3 First Alert Weather.
All right, welcome back. Thanks so much for joining us. It is warm out there, folks, and it's just going to get warmer throughout the day, obviously. But yeah, we got a lot of weird temperatures this week.
Yeah, we started out with snow, and I had to crank my heat, and now my air conditioner is going to be working overtime throughout the next several days. But here's what we're looking at this morning on the board. We've got 58 for Springfield and 68 degrees for Branson. Look at that, our warm spot, Harrison, at 73 degrees already this morning. And it's only uphill from here as we see lots and lots of sunshine help warm those surface temperatures up. This is what we're looking at this morning on Table Rock Lake. Gorgeous conditions coming in under completely sunny skies, calm waterways, definitely helping to keep that fire threat just a little bit lower today, but it returns tomorrow. In addition to the record-breaking heat, it is going to be very warm tomorrow. Wind does return tomorrow, meaning that we have a higher elevated fire threat during the afternoon tomorrow. And then this week, overall, getting into a very warm and very dry pattern. If you're headed out trout fishing today, 68 out the door at 10 o'clock, 92 today at 2 o'clock this afternoon, and 88 degrees by 6. So very, very warm and very summer-like air with lots and lots of sunshine. And just to put it into perspective as to how warm we're going to be, our record high for the city of Springfield, which I do think will be broken today, was set back in 1916 at 88 degrees, 85 for Rolla and 86 for Harrison, set back in 1997. So some of these records have been in place for over 100 years. And watch what happens as we go throughout the afternoon. 89 for Monette, 90 right here in Springfield, 91 for Stockton, and 91 as well for Harrison. Upper 80s for the eastern Ozarks. However, those are still breaking records for all of us. So make sure to stay hydrated as you're headed out today. Wear the sunscreen and also grab the hat and take frequent breaks indoors, because again, we can see sunburn set in within 35 minutes with a UV index of around 6 today. Temperatures overnight drop to the mid 60s, so still needing the air conditioning overnight and tomorrow morning as well. 86 degrees for that afternoon high in Springfield, as warm though as 90 down south. But as our next cold front pushes in from the north, we will see those winds uptick. At least we're not talking about an extreme heat index over the next couple of days, as dew points stay in the low 60s, so it's going to feel pretty dry out there. But again, winds do ramp up tomorrow out ahead of our next cold front, gusting as high as 30 miles per hour. The fire threat today, not zero, but a lot lower than it will be tomorrow. Still don't advise burning outdoors, but then watch what happens tomorrow, especially as our cold front starts to snake its way into the Ozarks. Again, that higher elevated fire threat to the north of I-44 and especially to the west of Highway 65, getting pretty close to the red flag warning criteria. Lots of sunshine though throughout the rest of the day today, and then lots of clear skies overnight. We may see just a little bit of mid-level cloud cover by late tomorrow evening as our cold front arrives. Otherwise, this front is not going to run into any moisture, so I don't expect any chances for rain. And then once the cold front moves through, we're at 66 for Monday and 65 for Tuesday. Cooler, no doubt, than where we will be this weekend, but still technically running above average. 80 for Wednesday and 86 for Thursday. Minimal rain chances over the next 7 days in and around the Ozarks. A lot of us not even going to see any rain, not only here locally, but also across much of the central U.S. Of course, not helpful for our drought monitor, but always helpful for outdoor plans. 89 for Missouri and 90 for northern Arkansas today. And then your extended 7-day forecast, 86 for Sunday, 66 Monday, 65 Tuesday, 80 Wednesday, and 86 Thursday with lots of sunshine.
All right, thank you, Garrett. Emergencies happen fast, so your savings should work harder. Next, why experts say a high-yield savings account can help your fund grow faster.
We asked Eddie Holmes with Homes by Homes, why do you choose HMI and Heat and Glow for your custom home builds?
I was not a fireplace guy until I got a fireplace from HMI. If you need a fireplace, go see the friends at HMI. They'll take good care of you and ask for the Eddie Holmes discount.
Come and see the full line of Heat and Glow gas and wood-burning fireplaces for your custom build today at either the Osage Beach or Nixa showroom.
This spring, celebrate sunshine, laughter, and family fun at Shepherd Springfest at the Shepherd of the Hills. From March 7th through May 10th, enjoy over 30 spring-themed activities for all ages. Join our exciting Easter egg hunts, meet the Easter Bunny, and pet adorable baby animals. Feel the thrill of outdoor adventures with giant slides, jump pads, mini golf, and more. There's something for everyone to explore. Make memories that bloom all season long. Get your tickets now at www.shepherd.fun.
Make your tax refund go places at Blue Compass RV. Lock in lower rates now. New RVs from $98 a month. Every RV includes a VIP membership to RV Complete. Over $5,000 in value. Shop tax refund specials at Blue Compass RV.
I have active psoriatic arthritis, but want to move with more freedom. So I'm ready to jump in with Skyrizi. Along with clearer skin, Skyrizi helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And it's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
2 days dedicated to all things man, Creative Audio presents the Man Show Expo at the Ozark Empire Fairgrounds April 3rd and 4th. Enjoy cold Coors beer, barbecue from the Grill Guys Vegan Recovery Center, the Kenny Billiards Game Room. Check out the cool rides from Renegade Harley, barbecue grills, bourbon and moonshine samples, vendors, and so much more. We've got it all at the Man Show Expo. If your business targets men, you need to be at the Man Show Expo. For more info, visit OzarkEmpireFair.com.
It's all the news, weather, sports, and original reporting when you want it. Download our free KY3 app for your smart TV. Watch on-demand stories, the latest first alert weather forecast, and live streaming newscasts around the clock. KY3 is the place to be on your smart TV.
Let's connect today. GDMSpringfield.com.
You can't predict the next time that you'll blow a tire on your car or face a plumbing disaster. It's why emergency funds are so important. They're there for life's unexpected expenses. Rachel DePompa takes a look at why many experts advise you to put that money into a high-yield savings account.
Move your money where it can grow. Most Americans tend to keep their money in the same bank account for years. Personal finance expert for Motley Fool Money, Joel O'Leary, says don't keep your emergency savings in the same regular checking account you use every single day.
Because you're going to be tempted to dip into them. And when you're always looking at like a larger balance, it can play mind tricks on you. So right now, high yield savings accounts are the best place. They're kind of a no-brainer. They're just like regular savings accounts, except high yield savings accounts pay a higher interest rate.
Just to give you an idea of what that looks like, some of the top online banks right now are offering high yield savings accounts with interest rates around 4% APY. That's a massive difference from the likely 0.01% that you will get from a simple savings account at a big bank.
The headline feature is getting a high interest rate because you want your money working as hard as it can for you. But that can vary a lot from bank to bank, so it's important to shop around. Monthly fees are a pet peeve of mine, so I always recommend working with a modern online bank that just doesn't charge any junk fees.
He says this simple move will have you earning real dollars in interest instead of just pennies. And he says it has the exact same safety as a regular savings account. Just make sure the account is FDIC insured, ensuring you don't lose your funds if the institution goes under, also providing peace of mind. With this watch in your wallet, I'm Rachel DePompa.
Changes to oil sanctions on Iran as the conflict in the country continues. And threats against judges have nearly doubled in the past 5 years. What judges are doing now to keep them and their loved ones safe?
Once a year, a rhythm thunders across the countryside. It can't be tamed. It can only be driven.
It's the final days of Ford Truck Month. The stampede of savings is running, but it's about to run out. So hurry into your Midwest Ford dealers today. During the final days of Truck Month, get $7,250 cash or 0% for 60 with zero down and no payments for 90 days, plus $1,000 cash on F-150.
Get to Ford Truck Month.
These days, the world is moving faster than ever, but I like to say
not so fast when it comes to a progressive disease like chronic kidney disease. Jardiance is a little pill proven to slow the progression of CKD and reduce the risk of kidney failure, which can lead to dialysis.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Find the goodness of slow by saying not so fast CKD. Ask your doctor about Jardiance.
Another day, same pain, same meds, same struggling for symptom relief. Injections like Humira and Enbrel work similarly to treat moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis or psoriatic arthritis. But if your symptoms haven't improved enough, Rinvoq works differently. It's a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve RA and PSA joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. Even after 3 years, many people felt this relief. In PSA, Rinvoq can leave skin noticeably clearer.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Do something different. Ask your doctor if switching to Rinvoq is right for you.
Hourly forecast to plan your day with the KY3 weather app. KY3 News on the Ozarks CW continues.
Good Saturday morning and welcome back. I'm Adam Woodbray. We have Decision 2026 coverage just months before the midterms. The Supreme Court is set to hear a case that argues counting mail-in ballots received after Election Day should be illegal. Stetson Miller is in D.C. and he takes a closer look at what this issue could mean as far as a nationwide impact goes.
On Monday, the Supreme Court will hear arguments in a case that could change how your mail-in ballot is handled after a challenge to a state law in Mississippi. The nation's highest court is about to hear a major election case that could impact voting rules for millions of Americans in the 2026 elections and beyond.
The question is, if somebody mails in their ballot by Election Day, can the election officials still count it if they don't receive the ballot until after Election Day?
It comes after the Republican National Committee and others challenged a Mississippi state law that allows ballots to be counted 5 business days after Election Day, as long as they were postmarked by Election Day. The RNC argues that federal laws establish a single uniform day for federal elections and preempt the state law.
The fact is Election Day is Election Day, and the fact that some of these states want to count ballots for weeks after the Election Day has happened, we think that's in violation of the law.
If the committee prevails, then those grace periods for mail-in ballots could be upended in 14 states where they're allowed. And it may also benefit the GOP because of what the party has been saying about mail-in voting.
Over the last couple of election cycles, Democrats have been more likely to vote by mail-in ballot than Republicans because Donald Trump has constantly criticized the whole idea of mail-in balloting. So if that's true, then more of the ballots that would be disqualified would presumably be Democratic voters.
A ruling in the case is expected in late June or early July. In Washington, I'm Stetson Miller.
The Trump administration has temporarily removed the sanctions on oil from Iran. The one-month waiver applies to 140 million barrels worth of oil that have just been sitting on tankers. The U.S. Energy Information Administration says that's enough to satisfy global demand for about a day and a half. Iran has already been selling some of its oil to China, but the Trump administration's sanctions against that will allow the Western sales to Western countries. Now, selling this oil could help finance Iran's military during the ongoing conflict with U.S. and Israel. But the U.S. Treasury Secretary argues existing sanctions on Iran may result in the country not being able to benefit from oil sales. Thousands more U.S. Marines and sailors are heading towards the Middle East as the war with Iran is about to enter its 4th week. The USS Boxer is one of 3 warships that have been deployed to the region. Ryan Hill spoke with a retired Marine intelligence officer who explains the role the warship may play.
This is the flight deck of the USS Boxer. It, along with 2 other U.S. Navy warships, are deploying from San Diego to the Middle East.
Well, the ship provides, basically it's like a mini aircraft carrier.
Al Kempfer is a retired Marines intelligence officer.
It also has a well deck. So what it can do is it can launch these vehicles. They're amphibious. We have a variety of amphibious vehicles that are on it. They can be launched directly into the water.
The Boxer's website explains the ship is designed to bring Marines and their equipment to shore on deployment and support them on their mission.
This allows rapid ship-to-shore movement back and forth, which means that it's not just putting the Marines, putting the force ashore, but it's how fast we can build up combat power ashore to push in and to go in and take more territory faster and quicker.
2,500 Marines from the 11th Marine Expeditionary Unit, which Kempfer calls a MEU, from Camp Pendleton are also being deployed. Last week, 2,200 Marines from 29 Palms were deployed to the region.
Obviously, it doubles the amount of ground force capability, but a MEU is a complete air-ground package. It comes with a composite squadron. They can do a variety of things, attack, airlift, a lot of different things. Very robust combat service support element, very capable command element with a lot of things that they can do.
I asked Kempfer what message does this increase in assets in the Middle East send to the rest of the world amid this war with Iran?
Everybody's looking at what we're doing, and everybody's sitting there saying, well, I guess the U.S. is more engaged. It also increases the likelihood. Every country in the world is looking at this, particularly the Iranians are saying that the U.S. is likely going to take Iranian territory because we have the capability to do so.
A jury has found billionaire Elon Musk liable for misleading investors prior to his purchase of Twitter in 2022 for $44 billion. The jury deliberated for nearly 4 days before finding that Musk deliberately drove down the company's stocks. However, they also found he did not intentionally scheme to mislead investors. It isn't exactly clear what amount in damages Musk will have to pay, but it's likely in the billions of dollars.
Obviously, it's a historic victory for investors of Twitter. It's a historic victory for the public markets who rely upon transparency. Elon tried to cut the rules, and it impacted investors. So today's verdict sends a message not just to Elon Musk, but to Wall Street. You've got to be honest.
Current estimates show that Elon Musk's net worth is around $814 billion. But much of that is currently invested into Tesla shares. Federal judges say that there has been a dangerous rise in the amount of violent threats made against them. This as President Donald Trump expresses criticism of the Supreme Court and other judges for ruling against the administration. Paula Reed has more on the precautions judges are now having to take as a result.
We apply the law. We aren't making political decisions.
Judges speaking candidly about the reality they face in the current political climate.
The person said, I know where you live and I know where your children go to school.
In a recent online forum, several shared some of the shocking threats they've faced.
I hope you lose your life by lunchtime, you worthless. The best way you could help America is to eat a bullet.
When the Supreme Court ruled against some of President Trump's tariffs last month, he immediately attacked the justices, including 2 he appointed.
They're very unpatriotic and disloyal to our Constitution. I think it's an embarrassment to their families. You want to know the truth, the 2 of them.
Over the past 10 years, Trump has repeatedly attacked the bench.
This judge is giving us unfair rulings. Now I say why. I have a Trump-hating judge with a Trump-hating wife and family. We cannot allow a handful of communist, radical left judges to obstruct the enforcement of our laws. It's absolutely out of control.
His inflammatory statements have been followed by a surge of threats against judges appointed by both political parties. The U.S. Marshals report a record 564 threats against federal judges last year. That number has roughly doubled since 2021. The situation has become so dire that Chief Justice John Roberts has weighed in twice in Trump's second term, most recently just this week.
Judges around the country work very hard to get it right, and if they don't, their opinions are subject to criticism. But personally directed hostility is dangerous, and it's got to stop.
Judges are increasingly taking precautions. In his year-end report, the administrator for the federal courts wrote that about 80% of all sitting federal judges have requested the removal of personally identifiable information from the internet. About 3/4 of judges have enrolled in a program that provides up-to-date home intrusion detection systems. Nationally, 63 facilities are undergoing courthouse hardening projects. But the risk is now something that comes with the robe.
Unfortunately, it's sort of become the order of the day.
Judges were previously barred from speaking out about their concerns by the Judicial Code of Ethics, but that was changed last month to give them more leeway to discuss their concerns. An explosion reported at a greenhouse facility in Maryland last night. According to officials, several people were injured. The explosion happened at a local botanical center, causing a partial building collapse. Local law enforcement and fire crews responded to the scene. Several people were taken to the hospital Friday afternoon, with one person taken to a burn center with critical injuries, according to fire and rescue responders. 2 others were taken to the hospitals with non-life-threatening injuries. The local sheriff's office called the incident an industrial accident, but the cause is still being investigated. All individuals in the facility have been accounted for, and the scene has since been stabilized.
I want to show you something here. I have rainfall totals pulled up for the state of Hawaii behind me, and some places on the islands of Hawaii have seen more than 5 feet of rain, as 2 major storm systems have created havoc over the last week. And one of the state's largest dams is at risk of failure. Parts of Oahu have already experienced catastrophic flooding, and it is no more apparent than in the communities of Waialua and Halawewa. Early Thursday morning, more than 4,000 people were told to evacuate from those towns as a failure of the Waialua Dam could make an already serious situation worse. Officials say the dam is working as designed. However, it is the spillway that is too small and not able to handle the continuing deluge of rain. This could create stress on the dam, causing it to fail. As of Thursday morning, water was already spilling over the top of it. Most of the state is still under a flood watch through Sunday evening. We'll talk more about your local weather coming up in just a few minutes.
All right, we'll be back with a look at the events happening around the Ozarks today and your weekend forecast right after the break.
Ever since I was 5 years old, it's been all about football. It's been about running, jumping, blocking, tackling. I have terrible foot issues that prevented me from really having a normal life with my kids. With the good feet, our supports, man, I'm always ready. My kids actually got to enjoy me in the yard more, racing each other, backpedaling, teaching them some things, being a dad.
Try them for yourself with a free arch support fitting and test walk at the Good Feet store.
Be part of history as the National Route 66 Centennial Kickoff Celebration kicks into gear April 30th through May 3rd, marking 100 years of the Mother Road. This 4-day event revs up April 30th, starting with the Today Show live in Springfield and the dedication of the Birthplace Plaza. That night hits overdrive with a major concert featuring Little Big Town, Gretchen Wilson, Chris Jansen, Gary LeVox, the Daredevils, and the Haygoods. Hosted by John Goodman. Enjoy the ride at the National Route 66 Centennial Kickoff Celebration beginning April 30th.
Listen up. Have you guys heard of Outdoor Wonders? This place is amazing. Chairs, tables, gliders, swings, everything you need for your Outdoor Wonders oasis. All custom made, dozens of colors, varieties, and made in the Ozarks. You will save hundreds over the competition. Plus, Outdoor Wonders has an unbelievable 20-year warranty. Comfortable, beautiful, custom. Ah, summertime, baby. Visit Outdoor Wonders, just 5 minutes south of Nixa.
Your tax refund is in. And at Blue Compass RV, it's going places. Shop 100 plus locations, over 15,000 new and used RVs. Lock in lower rates with new RVs from $98 a month. Shop tax refund specials at Blue Compass RV.
Boxing, music, yoga, what do they have in common? They all can improve your Parkinson's symptoms, and all can be found at parkinsonsgroup.org. Parkinson's Group of the Ozarks is here not just for you, but the entire family. A variety of free programs and wellness classes for those with PD and support groups as well. All over the Ozarks, all a click away. parkinsonsgroup.org. When you're looking for a way to connect with the Parkinson's community. Celebrating over 25 years, April is Parkinson's Awareness Month.
Fantastic deals await at ozarkdeals.com. Today's deal, come fill up and get $25 of Flat Creek food and drink for just $15. For more great deals, visit ozarkdeals.com.
See when the rain will reach your neighborhood. Download the KY3 weather app for free. And now, KY3 First Alert Weather.
Well, if you haven't heard the news, it's going to be another hot day today, and honestly, I feel like we're all over the place this week. It seems like it.
We are. We had a snow squall warning 6 days ago, and now we're talking about smashing lots of records. I think the anthem today in the Ozarks is going to be sneezing from allergies and the hum of an air conditioner. Speaking of, we're looking at moderate levels of tree pollen today. 32 is the pollen count on those trees. Lower bold pollen, and I can tell you from personal experience, stepping out the door this morning, I instantly started sneezing. So if you're sensitive, definitely take the allergy medicine and make sure to put the sunscreen in your bag as you're headed out the door this morning. It's going to be in the upper 60s as early as 10 o'clock in the morning under mostly sunny and mostly clear conditions. But watch these temperatures through the rest of the day. Upper 80s to low 90s. We're putting the fast forward on spring and just headed straight into summer. 90 for Springfield today, 88 for Branson, and 90 as well for Harrison, breaking lots of records. Temperatures through 7 o'clock tomorrow morning running into the mid-60s. So if you're not as sensitive to some of those pollen concerns, you may want to sleep with the windows open and let some of that spring air in. And then temperatures stay very warm tomorrow as well, into the low 90s across northern Arkansas. To put it into perspective on how rare this is, we have a record that has been in place for over 100 years in Springfield, over 110 years at 88. 86 is your record for Harrison, set back in 1997, and 91 for Joplin. So no doubt very warm throughout the next couple of days, but at least it's not going to feel too humid out there. Dew points will be into the mid-60s, but of course that does create a little bit of an elevated fire threat through the afternoon today. We do drop behind a dry cold front, 66 for Monday and 65 Tuesday, but then back to well above normal highs for Wednesday and for Thursday. Extended 7-day forecast, lots and lots of sunshine. 90 today and 86 tomorrow. We'll talk about that fire danger coming up in just a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you, Garrett. Today is day 2 of the Ozark Outdoor Expo at the Ozark Empire Fairgrounds. From 9 to 5 today, you can experience the outdoor fun there. The event says that there will be an outdoor goods trade show with more than 47,000 square feet dedicated to vendors and exhibits. There will also be activities to participate in, such as 3D archery tournaments and the Show Me Big Bucker Antler scoring. Everyone, kids included, can also try their hand at the turkey calling contest. Entry is $5. And it's day 2 of 3 of the Carnival of Ink at the Springfield Expo Center. More than 250 tattoo artists from vendors across the nation will be there to show off their talents. Now, this is all happening from noon to 10 tonight, and it's tomorrow from noon to 8. Tickets are $20, and kids 12 and under are free, but they must be accompanied by an adult. Also today, it's the 33rd Annual Springfield Orchid Society Show. Hundreds of orchids will be on display in full bloom, along with vendors to purchase orchids from. The orchid doctor will be there as well to help with things like repotting, debugging, or other plant care. The show will be held from 10 to 4 today and tomorrow at the Springfield Greene County Botanical Center on Scenic Avenue. Also, today is the Egg Extravaganza, an Easter egg hunt and activities for all ages. Families are invited to search for Easter eggs around the church property containing special treats, including stickers, small toys, and lots of candy. There will also be fun things to do like a bounce house, cornhole, cakewalk, and egg decorating. The festivities will be from 2 to 4 at the Praise and Worship Lutheran Church in Branson. The Logan Rogersville boys basketball team shocks Missouri with a big state semifinal win. And the Lady Bears square off with the #1 team in their bracket. Chris has more in sports.
His anniversary sale is going on now. Save up to 40% on anniversary steals like this bed, now only $4.99. Or you can buy now and pay over time with no interest until March of 2031 when you shop in store. Shop more deals in store or online, only at Ashley.
Attention, if you have Medicaid and live in Missouri and need assistance with daily living, you can receive a 100% free service and get help in the comfort of your own home by a loved one. Call Freedom Care now so you can receive daily help preparing meals, bathing, doing laundry, receiving transportation, and more. All done by a family member or friend who gets paid to be your caregiver. You get to decide who provides your care, and your caregiver can choose to get paid instantly after their shift. It's all funded by Medicaid, so it's 100% free to you. Call in the next 10 minutes to see if you qualify. The Freedom Care family will explain the process, making it stress-free for patients and caregivers. Freedom Care is a leading choice for home care in Missouri and has received over 5,000 five-star reviews. They've been helping families for years. This service is 100% free to you through Medicaid. So call right now and see how fast you can get started with Freedom Care.
Hello, I'm Abby Penegert-Chastain with Chevy Dealers of the Ozarks. On behalf of Chevy Dealers of the Ozarks, I'm proud to present 2 checks of $500 to the Warrior's Journey and to Perry Brantley for his outstanding military service. Thank you.
KY3 is proud to partner with Chevy Dealers of the Ozarks and the Warrior's Journey as we salute our local veterans. We are honoring one veteran a month to say, for all who served, we salute you.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. With Skyrizi, feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 4 years.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
Come celebrate with us at Ashley's anniversary sale. Take home the season's top styles with up to 25% off your entire purchase. Or you can buy now and pay over time with no interest until March of 2031 when you shop in store. Shop more deals in store or online, only at Ashley.
And now, KY3 First Alert Weather.
We're taking a live look this morning out across Mountain Home, and there's just a slight haze to the sky. There are several controlled burns happening around the Ozarks today, so if you're sensitive to some of those poor air quality conditions, we're going to be sitting at moderate levels through most of the afternoon. The air quality index is at 78 degrees, not 78 degrees. It's at 78, meaning that we do have some of that more moderate air, so if you are sensitive, you may want to consider staying in despite the mild temperatures. Now, look at what happens with our smoke. It sticks around through most of the afternoon as well and through the evening as lots of controlled burns happen across the far eastern Ozarks. But of course, don't burn outside if you if you can avoid it, because temperatures today will be in the low 90s with very, very dry air. I do expect temperatures to drop to the mid 60s tonight, so maybe open up some of those windows if you're less sensitive to the poor air quality as well as the pollen. 88 for Branson tomorrow, 88 for Mountain Home, and then a dry cold front pushes in, makes us very breezy throughout the morning and early afternoon tomorrow, gusting as high as 25 miles per hour. So not as windy as we've seen at other points, but still a little bit breezier than today. Elevated fire threat is with us no doubt this afternoon just because of how dry everything is, but then it really ramps up tomorrow. We could get very close to red flag warning criteria, especially along the I-44 corridor and west of Highway 65, something that we'll continue to monitor very closely. Until then, it's hot and dry over the next 7 days with ample sunshine. 90 for Saturday, 86 Sunday, 66 Monday, 65 Tuesday, and 80 for Wednesday.
All right, thank you, Garrett. Both the men's and women's NCAA tournaments continue today. The only question was, will the Lady Bears keep playing? Chris shows us how they fared in our morning sportscast.
Hey, I'm here at the Moody Center in Austin, Texas, where the Lady Bears played in the first round of the NCAA tournament yesterday against the Lady Longhorns. It's the Lady Bears' 18th NCAA tournament appearance, the culmination of a great season. The Longhorns looking every bit like the #1 team in the nation, beginning the game on a 12-0 run. This game not on ESPN yet, so I shot this Cayman Beckemeyer three-pointer myself that ended the run. But the Lady Bears were down 19-4 after one. Beckemeyer, the pride of Republic, hitting another three here in the second quarter. She leads the team with 14 points. Lady Bears down 44-12 at the half. Lainey Douglas scores 11 points to go with 8 rebounds. Maisha Washington also with 11 points. In the fourth quarter, West Plains grad Ashton Judd gets her first points. She finishes with 4. She came here to be a part of a championship team, and that is what Texas looked like on this day. Missouri State's season ends with an 87-45 loss. To the boys' state semifinals for the past 2 years, Rogersville anticipated a postseason matchup against Class 4 Goliath Vashon, the 5-time defending state champions. Raj head coach John Schaefer told his team, "Be careful what you wish for," because they got just that. To the first quarter, Chase Branham jukes a Wolverine on his way to the three-point line. He buries the shot from downtown. Raj up 9-5. The Indiana commit driving into the paint now. The ball pinballs off Vashon defenders and right back to Branham. He makes the bucket to extend the Wildcats' lead 23-12. It's part of a 9-0 run that bleeds into the second quarter. Marcus Moore takes a tumble but executes the pass to Sutton Shook. He lays it in as Rogersville stays ahead 27-14. The Wildcats get in front by as many as 19 right before halftime, and they keep powering forward from there. Titus Moore with the sweet fadeaway jumper, 21 points for him. A game-high 31 for Branham as the Wildcats advance to the state championship 74-60 and set a new Show Me Showdown record, shooting 73.5% from the field. To the Class 5 state semifinal between MICDS and the Hillcrest Hornets. The Rams charging ahead, up 12-2 in the first quarter. The Hornets sting right back, going on a run of their own from the top of the key. Kyrese Simpson drains the triple, scoring 8 unanswered. Javen Jones working from downtown. Hillcrest makes it a 1-point deficit, 14-13. That's when MICDS turns on the turbojets. The Rams' Tyler Ray with the hoop and the harm. In the final 7 minutes and 30 seconds leading to the break, MICDS goes on a 22-2 run, and the Rams never let up from there, winning 62-35. The offseason awaits the Lady Bears, and Logan Rogersville, well, the state championship awaits them today at 4 o'clock, and we will be covering it all. In Austin, Texas, I'm Chris Ninehouse. Have a great morning.
That spot you're worried about, skin cancer? Suffering from acne and finally want clear skin? Have a rash that won't go away? A patient shouldn't have to wait months to be seen. At Dermatology and Mohs Surgery Skin Cancer Center, immediate openings are available. Call us today to schedule, and in most cases, we'll see you tomorrow. Our team of dermatologists provides the latest in skin cancer treatments. Don't wait months to get the treatment you need. Dermatology and Mohs Surgery Skin Cancer Center. Contact us today.
So I hammer the rudder, and we go perpendicular.
Mark that a win.
That's nothing. I took the heavy dog at plus money. They went vertical out of the gate, but then they got outmaneuvered. Blew the lead.
Tower, we got a loser on our sides.
Negative, Tower. His win is a go. With Bet365's early payout, I won the second they went up big.
It paid out early with Bet365.
The CW presents Our Generations.
It's important to pay attention to the ingredients in your food. When you do, you'll notice a difference in quality and taste. Some restaurants use beef tallow for French fries, creating a rich flavor without the use of seed oils. And steak burgers made with 100% real beef deliver quality protein and a hearty, satisfying taste, with nothing extra added. Better ingredients make better food.
Our Generations, brought to you by the CW.
Hi, I'm Logan Martin with Mr. Dent Collision Repair. We've been utilizing KY3 and Gray Digital Media for the last 6 years. All the products they have to offer has really made it easy to guide new customers to our front door every day by the use of broadcast, paid social, YouTube, targeted ads. They have a full array of different channels and products to help guide customers to our door every day, and it's really made it a breeze.
To advertise with KY3, call us at 417-268-3000 or email us directly.
Heart disease, high blood pressure, type 2 diabetes.
You know, this is probably making it harder.
Well, Alicia, I got too much going on to quit again.
I know it can double your chances at quitting this time. There's a free quit line. The coaches work with you one-on-one to figure out what works for you, and they understand. It's hard.
Thank you.
Make your next quit attempt with the Quit line. Call 1-800-QUIT now.
Be forewarned with push alerts on the KY3 weather app.
As America's birthday keeps getting closer, here are some more fun facts. In 1917, Loretta Walsh becomes the U.S. Navy's first female petty officer. In 1968, Royals is chosen as the name of the new KC American League franchise. In 1972, the U.S. Supreme Court ruled that states can't require one-year residency in a state to vote. And in 2006, the first ever tweet was sent out by Twitter founder and St. Louis native Jack Dorsey. And it said, "Just setting my Twitter up." So, yeah, there you go.
Can't believe it is that many years old. What is that, 20 years old? 2006?
Yeah,
wow.
Yep.
Wow. Well, it's going to be pretty hot today. We're breaking lots of records in and around the Ozarks. We'll probably get to 90 today in Springfield and 91 for Branson, 90 for Harrison and for Rogers as well. Look at that, 96 degrees for Tulsa, feeling a lot like summer as we head throughout the second official day of spring. Tomorrow, a little bit cooler, especially north of I-44 as a dry cold front moves in. 90s still for northern Arkansas. So if you like the heat, it's sticking around today and tomorrow. And then looking at your extended 7-day forecast, behind our dry cold front, we do get a little bit cooler for Monday and Tuesday. Winds will also be a little bit breezier on Sunday afternoon, meaning that we'll see a little bit of an elevated fire threat. 80 Wednesday and 86 Thursday, so the warm weather not going anywhere. And then, of course, there's those wind gusts. Download the KY3 First Alert weather app. We'll keep you updated on air and online, and I'll be doing a digital stream starting at 10 a.m.
All right, we really have a roller coaster ride of temperatures this week. Well, thanks, Garrett. Say bonjour to National French Bread Day. March 21st speaks to a long food tradition in the European nation. The baguette was UNESCO's World Heritage status in Paris. Industry groups say that although the French have been reducing their bread consumption in recent years, it still holds a special meaning for the country. I mean, you can't go wrong with fresh bread, especially when it's like a baguette with the crunchy on the outside, but nice and soft and warm in the middle. So
they're so good.
All right, well, thanks for joining us for Ozarks Today, the Weekend Edition. We'll see you back here later on tonight.
Your tax refund is in, and at Blue Compass RV, it's going places. Shop 100 plus locations, over 15,000 new and used RVs. Lock in lower rates with new RVs from $98 a month. Shop tax refund specials at Blue Compass RV.
These days, the world is moving faster than ever, but I like to say, not so fast when it comes to a progressive disease like chronic kidney disease. Jardiance is a little pill proven to slow the progression of CKD and reduce the risk of kidney failure, which can lead to dialysis.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Find the goodness of slow by saying, not so fast, CKD. Ask your doctor about Jardiance.
As required by the Children's Television Act of 1990, KYTV, KSBR, and KYCW reports the programming we air. A copy of this report is available for public inspection during normal business hours at KYTV studios.
Your tax refund is in, and at Blue Compass RV, it's going places. Shop 100 plus locations, over 15,000 new and used RVs. Lock in lower rates with new RVs from $98 a month. Shop tax refund specials at Blue Compass RV.
This week on Cardinals Insider, the Hein Bloom era is in full effect. We go fishing with top prospect J.J. Weatherholt and check out the new spring training digs with Matthew Liberatore. All that and more on the season premiere of Cardinals Insider.
When you see this symbol,
you know you're watching something that's educational and informational. And when it's during one magnificent morning on the CW, you're seeing something that's surprising and intense, exciting and transformative. That's amazing. And exceptionally interesting. It's One Magnificent Morning, Saturdays on CW.
They're beautiful, unique, tiny, gargantuan, and just plain awesome. Today in Ocean Mysteries,
3, 2, 1.
we are reliving some of my favorite fish encounters. We'll be fishing with 3,000 watts of electricity.
Wow!
And rediscovering some incredible fish species from around the world. Prepare to get your fins wet. Coming up next.
Hey there, guys. I'm Jeff Corwin, and welcome to Ocean Mysteries. You know, I just love this exhibit at Georgia Aquarium. It's Ocean Voyager. Millions of gallons of water, thousands of individual fish, hundreds of species make up this spectacular place. And it's a little teaser about the adventure ahead, because in this episode, it's an expedition all about fish. The Everglades are a dynamic system of wetlands and marshes that cover over 11,000 square miles of southern Florida. It's one of the most unique and biologically diverse wildernesses in the world. Some of the plants and animals that live here are found nowhere else on Earth. This morning, we're teaming up with Jennifer Rehage and Ross Busek from Florida International University to study an iconic predatory fish known as a snook. But instead of using a rod and reel, we'll be fishing with electricity. What are the safety things we need to think about?
So we need to make sure we don't touch the water, because the water is going to be pretty intense. And then your nets, the head of the nets will be live because they're metal. Fiberglass is good.
So, I mean, you'll get shocked if you grab this and it's wet.
And you're going to remember it.
And you're going to remember it. It's called electrofishing. A charge is delivered through those spider-like wires and creates a focused electric field around the front end of the boat. We'll be sending 3,000 watts through the water. Now, that might sound like a lot, but surprisingly, it's only enough to stun fish for a short period of time. We're heading into the shallow pools of water close to the mangrove forest where snook like to hang out. Now, it's time to fire up the generator.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah. Nice school of mullet. Whoa.
That was all mullet?
All mullet.
We let the mullet go?
We can let him go, yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Big one.
Wow. Took it out.
What is this?
Wait, it's a bass.
That's a largemouth bass? Yeah. This type of fishing is fun, but it kind of feels like I'm cheating. We're going to switch things up a little bit. We're having some great success getting a great diversity of fish that live in the Everglades. We've got the biggest, most ginormous largemouth bass that I've ever seen. We've got some other species as well, but we haven't got the snook, so we're going to switch it up. Ross, you're going to come up? You're going to go in snook duty?
Right on. Come on, Ross.
And Jen, you're going to man the helm?
Sounds good.
All right. We fire up the electricity once again and scoop up the fish.
Got him. Nice. Oh, big bass.
Another bass. Suddenly, Ross finally sees a snook.
Right there, right there. Right there, right there. Forward, forward, forward. So it's totally worth it. We're going to get him. Ah!
This was absolutely electrifying. Now it's time to process the fish and analyze the data. So this is a snook. This is probably the most iconic, quintessential ambassador species of fishing when it comes to Florida. And they can be quadruple this size and 10 times the weight. So what do we want to do first here? Measurements?
We're going to measurements. We're going to get its length. And then we're going to weight.
We need to grab a weight. Yep.
He is 1830. And now we can get stomach contents.
So Ross, what are you doing now there?
I'm sampling their stomachs or seeing what he ate recently through a procedure called gastric lavage. It's completely non-lethal, and you just fill their stomachs up with a little bit of water and then give them a good squeeze. And what you find is something really cool like this. This is a really interesting specimen because it's a Mayan cichlid.
Which is from Central America.
Yes, sir. It's a completely non-native fish.
So he's doing his part. Not only is he filling his belly, but he's also taking care of an invasive species.
Yeah. Yes.
Non-native species.
Yes.
Why is this fish important to your study?
This is a really important species. It's important to people, so it provides a linkage between ecology and restoration, how we manage water and people.
It's kind of a bridge builder between people and nature.
Yeah. So then we'll tag it, put it on these microchips, and track movement rates and survival.
Good to go there?
Yep.
All right.
Put it in the water.
Awesome experience catching these snook, Thomas Edison style. There you go, buddy. Ready?
Coming up next, we'll get face-to-face with horn sharks off of the coast of Catalina Island in California. And we'll travel halfway around the world to check in on a fragile and mysterious species from Australia. That's all coming up next on Ocean Mysteries.
We'll be right back after these messages.
At Consumer Cellular, my job is to help you save money on wireless.
I'm saving over $50 a month.
I'm saving almost $100 a month.
Consumer Cellular gives you the same fast, reliable nationwide network for up to half the cost of big wireless.
Same tower, same coverage.
Our customers ranked us #1 in network coverage satisfaction. And there's no long-term contracts.
I've been through TracFone, T-Mobile, Verizon. Nothing compares to Consumer Cellular.
Hey, Sam, you gotta tell them how easy it is to switch.
Oh, that's my favorite part. We'll have you wrapped up in about 20 minutes. Really.
Call now and see if one of our U.S.-based Switch Pros can cut your bill by up to half. Plus, save an additional $25 with code SAVE25. And AARP members save even more. Call 1-800-384-5453. That's 1-800-384-5453.
It's one magnificent morning. Oh, magnificent morning.
3 full hours of that Saturday morning feeling.
That was fun, wasn't it?
It's one magnificent morning, Saturdays on CW. We now return to our show.
Welcome back to Ocean Mysteries. Santa Catalina Island is located 22 miles off of the coast of Southern California. Out here, the ocean is cleaner and full of nutrient-rich currents. Many miles of Catalina's coastline are marine-protected areas where human activity is limited and ocean animals thrive. The renowned USC Wrigley Institute of Marine Biology is one of the premier locations on the West Coast for students, professors, and researchers from around the world to share ideas and increase our understanding of this remarkable ocean. Research here continues around the clock, and some of the most exciting explorations take place at night. All right, guys. The sun is set, nighttime is here, and this is when the waters surrounding Catalina Island come alive with incredible creatures. This is Chris Lowe. He's a friend of mine. He's a biologist and a professor, and we're in for a big adventure. What's the plan?
So our goal is to go down and find horn sharks, and they should be crawling all over the bottom right now. Once we do, we're going to take a little notch in the fin so we don't recount them. We're going to let them go, and we're going to keep going.
Our goal is to try to count how many horn sharks are on this reef.
And one in particular we're looking for, a specifically sized horn shark, maybe about 2 feet in length, and we want that one because why?
We're going to take it back to the lab where one of my undergraduates, Sarah, is doing this experiment to measure their metabolic rates.
Cool. Awesome. All right, so let's suit up and find some sharks. Chris and his students have been counting horn sharks in Catalina for years, and their study of horn shark populations is one of the most comprehensive of its kind.
Night is the perfect time to find horn sharks because they're nocturnal creatures. This is when they're most likely looking for food. The water is surprisingly warm for this time of year, which ultimately affects the horn shark's metabolism. Hey guys, look right over here, right there. Looks like I have found the first horn shark of the night. Man, he's wriggly. You can clearly see why these sharks are called horn sharks. They often have 2 cartilage-like spikes, and they use them for self-defense. And now, Chris needs to get a quick measurement. There we go. And then, a little notch, just like that, out of the shark's dorsal fin. That way, we can ID him. Keep in mind that this notch is harmless. The shark doesn't feel a thing. I think this shark, probably too big to bring back to the lab. So, we got our measurements, and we can just let it go and keep on looking. All right, look right here. Another horn shark. I'm getting pretty good at this, catching these wriggly little horn sharks. Chris takes a measurement and decides this shark is perfect size for his metabolic study back at his lab. So carefully, we'll put this creature into the bag and head back to the surface.
When we return, we'll meet some students at the forefront of cutting-edge science and unlock the ocean mysteries of horn sharks.
And at warmer temperatures, their metabolic rates are higher.
It's eating its ecosystem up.
Correct, yes.
We'll be right back after these messages.
You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget.
Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year.
So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slip-resistant floor installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
There are only weeks remaining during our limited time offer. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-799-4829.
You're watching One Magnificent Morning, Saturdays on CW.
Enter the shadowy world of London's Fleet Street with Sweeney Todd, Stephen Sondheim's chilling masterpiece presented by Springfield Little Theater. Follow the vengeful barber Sweeney Todd as he returns from exile to seek justice against those who wronged him, with the help of the delightfully devious Mrs. Lovett and her questionable meat pies. Tickets for Sweeney Todd are on sale now at 417-869-1334 and at springfieldlittletheater.org.
The cornerstone of Investigate TV is investigative journalism. It allows us to tell the best of the best stories and show them to you every day.
We now return to our show.
Welcome back to Ocean Mysteries. We've left Catalina Island and made our way back to Cal State Long Beach Shark Lab. And we have some very precious cargo to deliver. All right, guys, follow me. This is the Shock Lab, and this is Sarah. Hey, Sarah.
Hey, how's it going?
So we're going to do something really cool. Now, remember, last night, we were diving that really ethereal environment of kelp and caves. We captured ourselves one of these horn sharks. So where do we want to put this, Sarah?
Well, I think we want to get it in the respo and start some research on it.
All right, here is this beauty. Just a gorgeous little shark. Do you want him in this way?
Yes,
Sarah?
just like that.
So we're going to do something really cool. What do we want to accomplish with this contraption?
So what I'm looking at is as temperatures change and fluctuate and their body temperature has to change, how does that affect their metabolism?
It's kind of cool. For one of the most abundant species of sharks, there's so little we know about them. So what's the first thing we want to do?
So we're going to get this sealed off.
So how does this whole thing work? I see we've got this propeller, and what is that, sending water through?
Correct, yeah, so this bolts, and it's propelling the water in the chamber. So the water in the chamber
the water's coming this way?
So it creates a flow in the chamber.
Okay.
So we want our shark to be resting. We're looking at resting metabolic rates.
So what does this measure right here?
This is measuring our oxygen consumption, and this is our temperature in the tank.
Okay.
So every second, this takes a data point, and it logs it, and then I take that data and I
And how long will you run this cycle for?
Usually the trials have been taking about 5 hours.
And what have you seen so far?
So far I've seen in cooler temperatures, their metabolic rates are lower, and at warmer temperatures, their metabolic rates are higher.
Which kind of makes sense. This is an animal, think of it like a battery, and it's energized by the temperature outside of it. A lot of heat, a lot of energy, higher metabolism. That body's working more.
As the water warms, the shark is going to need to eat a lot more, and that could impact its ecosystem.
Because basically, as its metabolism increases, it needs more calories, which means it's eating its ecosystem up.
Correct, yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Sarah's undergraduate research will continue, along with the dozens of other projects currently underway at the Cal State Long Beach Shark Lab. When Ocean Mysteries returns, we'll travel to the land down under in search of a fish species you'll have to see to believe. Don't go away. Ocean Mysteries will be right back.
Ocean Mysteries, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW, will be right back.
With all this focus on gold recently, it's easy to feel like you missed out on some of the biggest financial opportunities in the precious metals market. The good news is that gold has risen more than 30% in just the past year, and there are no signs that it will slow anytime soon. It has been almost 25 years since U.S. Money Reserve began sharing the benefits of owning gold. At that time, gold was under $300 per ounce, and many of you saw the writing on the wall and began to diversify by putting some of your assets in gold. Today, with the price hovering around $5,000 per ounce, many of you are asking yourself, did I miss out on this golden opportunity?
20 years ago, if you had $100,000, you could have left it sitting in the bank, or you could have put it into gold. If you chose the bank, that same money today would be worth about $180,000. But what does that actually buy you compared to 20 years ago? Now, if you put that same $100,000 into gold bullion in 2002, when gold was around $300 an ounce, you could have purchased roughly 325 ounces of gold. Well, today, those 325 ounces would now be worth over $1 million. That's over 13 times the original amount as of the taping of this commercial. Now, that's the difference between just getting by and building real, lasting generational wealth.
The good news? You still have time to take control of your financial future. Gold has proven time and time again to hold its value against market uncertainty. It's never too late to make a smart decision. You have insurance for your car, your house, and your life. Doesn't it make sense to have insurance for your money? And with U.S. Money Reserve's industry-exclusive buyback guarantee, you can feel even more secure in your decision. The peace of mind that comes from our buyback guarantee is just one of the many reasons clients continue to choose U.S. Money Reserve. Get started today by calling to request the newest and most comprehensive information on why diversification with physical gold may be more important than ever before. This exclusive guide to buying gold is packed with expert insights you won't find anywhere else.
Call to get your free copy of my new special report, The Global Gold Forecast. Inside, you'll find key factors I've covered on gold ownership and why you may need to start owning gold today. This exclusive report covers my views on the real issues impacting gold and other precious metals, including why governments and central banks have begun to stockpile gold and what that means for you in the future. You'll learn about the global economy and how conflicts around the world are impacting the dollar's role as the world's currency. And you'll read my findings on the shrinking availability of gold as a resource and when many experts predict we may run out. This report also covers critical factors that impact the price of gold in clear and concise language that everyone should read. It covers geopolitical unrest. Rising global conflicts, trade wars, and political instability are shaking economic confidence. Central banks hoarding gold. Governments around the world are increasing their gold reserves to protect against economic instability and inflation. The lost confidence in the dollar. Growing U.S. debt, inflation, and economic policies are weakening trust in the dollar as the world's reserve currency. The uncertainty of the markets. Market volatility, inflation concerns, and fluctuating interest rates are creating instability for businesses and individuals alike. Finally, this report covers the importance of portfolio diversification in safeguarding your assets and how U.S. Money Reserve can help you preserve your wealth with precious metals. When you speak to your account executive, be sure to ask how you can get a copy of my new 2026 special report, Protection in the Risk Zone, covering the 10 years prior to retirement through the 10 years after retirement, when your portfolio is most vulnerable.
Pick up the phone and call America's Gold Authority, U.S. Money Reserve. With more than 2 decades in business, over $3 billion in transactions, and more than 1 million clients worldwide, U.S. Money Reserve is one of the most dependable gold distributors in America. Take control of your financial future today. Call now to get your free gold information kit, which is packed with information on why physical gold could be right for you. This free guide is packed with expert insights to help you start protecting your wealth today.
You're watching One Magnificent Morning, Saturdays on CW.
We now return to Ocean Mysteries, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW.
The following segment is sponsored in part by the Home Depot. More saving, more doing.
Welcome back to Ocean Mysteries. One of the most amazing fish species at Georgia Aquarium is the weedy sea dragons. These colorful, delicate fish may look like they come from the tropics, but in fact, they live in the cold water around the coast of Australia. Our next adventure takes us to the land down under to find some weedy sea dragons in the wild.
Well, guys, it is a windy and choppy day here off of the Mornington Peninsula in Australia. But hopefully, whatever discomforts we encounter will be well worth it, because in these waters, there's an incredible species of creature, most mysterious, unique to these parts, something I've always wanted to see in the wild.
Now, the sea dragons we're looking for are very small and should be hard to spot down here in this bed of seagrass and kelp. In fact, the sea dragons have evolved to look very similar to these delicate leaves, tendrils, and stems. It is an ideal form of camouflage that can keep these creatures invisible from predators. Well, wait a second. Did you see that? There it is right there. Can you spot it? Guys, this is a weedy sea dragon. Even their coloration is exactly the same as their surroundings. See how these animals bounce and sway along with that tiny translucent fin at the base of its tail. Look how fast it flaps sways and almost vibrates. These animals are so light and fragile, it doesn't take much to propel them through the water. And, as with almost every other ocean species, habitat loss and climate change are taking their toll on the weedy sea dragon. But because they are so small and so fragile, and so affected by the surrounding ocean, the health of these animals provides a unique indication of the health of the entire region where they inhabit. Don't go away. Our adventure continues right after this.
The previous segment was sponsored in part by the Home Depot. More saving, more doing.
Closed captioning provided by...
Whether you're an active person that wants extra supplemental movement, maybe you want to keep your legs active while you work, or you wish to support your therapy at home, or you just want to build strength, increase your mobility, flexibility, and boost your circulation, Ellipse was made for you. Power-assisted exercise that frees your mind to enjoy your favorite seated activities. Just plug it in, place your feet, select your speed, and relax. Ellipse does all the work for you. Call now and order Ellipse.
Welcome back to Ocean Mysteries. We're at the Lahaina Harbor in Maui, Hawaii, and our ship has just come in. We'll be traveling on board the Aloha Kai to investigate a group of manta rays that live near the large coral reef about a mile offshore.
All right, let's go find some mantas.
We're heading out with Mark Dicos, a renowned manta biologist. He's been studying mantas and other species of marine life off of Maui for years. And you couldn't ask for a better place to come to work every day. What are we going to do today?
We're hoping to see animals. If we see them, we'll first get photo identifications of the spot patterns underneath their belly. Each one is unique. Then we'll move into position and get a size measurement by moving above, projecting 2 green laser pointers. They're in parallel. It's been machined, so they're perfectly parallel. So when we move above the manta ray and we project the dots, take a photo, we can then measure the disc length of that animal based on those.
So we'll be just basically measuring the size of these animals. So to give us an advantage to get up close and personal, we're using this incredible technology. We're using this Hollis rebreather technology. We're much more quiet and stealthy. And hopefully this will give us that little bit of edge to get the information that Mark needs for his project.
3, 2, 1.
The first thing we need to do is set our dive marker so that the nearby boats know to keep a safe distance from us. You see, the marker shows up as an orange flag at the surface. All right, guys, it's time to explore.
My goodness, look at all the fish. Now, I believe these fish are called brown surgeonfish. Fish like these are constantly searching about the ocean for food. See how this small school of fish is swarming around the coral? They're literally cleaning the coral by eating all the tiny animals off its surface, just like similar fish will do to the mantas that happen to be passing by. Hopefully, we'll be seeing a manta very soon. Wait a minute. Look at that over there. Finally, guys, it's a manta, and it is really moving fast.
Here's the plan. Mark swims above the animal at lightning speed to use his special laser camera to measure the manta with perfect accuracy.
Success. See those 2 dots right there on the manta's back? That's from the laser pointer. Okay, there's just a few more mantas here. Let's get some more shots before they swim off. The more we identify today, the better Mark's study will be. Excellent. Another successful ID. And another. And Mark's getting some great photos with this laser camera too. All told, I think we got some amazing shots. Now it's time to head to the surface.
Way to go, Mark.
Right on, Jeff.
That's what we wanted.
Yeah, I think it was great. I got at least 3 photo IDs, 2 females and an adult male, and managed to get a couple sizes, which would be great additions to our catalog.
Fantastic. So, Manta mission accomplished. Well, guys, I hope this expedition, all about fish, have allowed you to develop a better appreciation of these amazing creatures. Till we meet again, I'll see you next time on Ocean Mysteries. Today on Ocean Mysteries, we'll journey through the rainforests of Central America in search of our planet's most venomous creatures. Join me in a mission to collect deadly snake venom. Those fangs are probably almost an inch long. They're huge. And help create life-saving anti-venom for snake bite victims around the world. More precious than liquid gold. Get ready for a heart-stopping adventure that will make your skin crawl. Look at the size of this snake. Oh my goodness. Bring the big box. Hey there, I'm Jeff Corwin, and welcome to Ocean Mysteries. We're at our home base, Georgia Aquarium, and we're checking out this amazing scorpion fish. What all scorpion fishes do that is pretty remarkable, it packs a wallop with venom that's delivered through syringe-like spines that goes into the flesh or into the mouths of any predators that would dare try to take a nibble. If you're fascinated by creatures just like this, well, you're in store for an amazing treat. We're going to make our way down to the incredible rainforests of Central America, specifically Costa Rica, to the remarkable Venom Institute, where they're saving thousands of lives every year by taking venom and turning it into medicine. The small country of Costa Rica is one of the most biologically diverse places on Earth. But for the animals that live in this jungle, survival is challenging at best. Many unique species have evolved special ways of protecting themselves from predators and immobilizing their prey. 2 of the most effective means? Venom and poison. Venom is injected using stingers or fangs. Poison is transferred by touch or ingestion. No matter how they're delivered, these powerful natural substances do a lot of harm to their unsuspecting victims. They can even kill. We're hiking through La Terembina Biological Reserve. Venomous and poisonous creatures are all around us. We need to keep our eyes peeled in order to find them before they find us. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Guys, let your eyes just drift along the bough of this branch, and then you'll settle on this peculiar little knot. Well, that, my friends, is in fact not a knot at all. It's a snake, a very venomous species of snake. It's an eyelash viper. It's not more than 8 inches long. This is a perfect example of how potent things can come in tiny, spectacular packages. Now look what it's doing right now. It's flickering its tongue in and out. Of course, taste is a very important skill of snakes. They taste their way towards prey. A little guy like this is eating frogs and lizards. So spectacular. Snakes aren't the only creatures in the rainforest to watch out for. Small, brightly colored frogs may look inviting, but those colors are a signal to keep away, because if you eat this frog, the poison secreted from its skin can be deadly to that unwary predator. Much harder to spot are these guys, one of the largest, most feared species of ant on the planet. They produce a heart-throbbing, painful sting that can cause the same level of pain as a gunshot wound, hence its frightening name, the bullet ant.
Today, we're teaming up with Michelle Thompson, PhD candidate at Florida International University. Michelle is performing something called a transect. A transect is pretty straightforward. You pick a specific area of the rainforest and methodically catalog every animal you come across, even the ones that can bite or sting.
Okay, guys, so now it's time for us to begin our inventory of the creatures living in this biological reserve. And what is the benefit of doing a transect?
Well, it's standardized, so you can compare it across space and time. So I can compare my study to someone who did transects 50 years ago or 50 years in the future or in different forest types or habitat types.
So should we start right here?
Let's start right here.
Okay.
We tie off the measuring tape and then head 50 meters into the rainforest.
Just start poking around, search for anything you can find.
Okay.
Anywhere. They all have different habits and different places that they like to be.
All right.
Rain clouds thunder and slide overhead, and the jungle is starting to get dark. Headlamps are a necessary tool.
I think a lot of people think that most of the animals in a rainforest are in the canopy, but you also find a lot of stuff at the bottom. This is a great place to find large spiders and scorpions and crabs. And, oh, Michelle.
Oh, what'd you get?
Ah.
What is it?
Oh, look, right here.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, my goodness. Something you want to be real careful with right here.
Definitely. You got it.
Got him.
Awesome.
Oh, here we go, guys. This snake is the Costa Rican coral snake. This is arguably the most venomous snake in all of the Americas. North America, Central America, and South America. And I have to tell you, Michelle, this is a snake that I know really well because when I was a young, very adventurous Jeff Corwin doing my graduate work, my last day of field studies, 2 years in the jungles, I stepped on one of these snakes and I nearly paid the ultimate price. I nearly expired from the venom. It was a nightmare situation, but I survived. I learned a powerful lesson. Maybe not, because I did just capture it.
Coming up next, we will continue our exploration of this species of snake.
It shuts down the nervous system of the prey.
And discover the secrets of snake venom that saved my life.
If it wasn't for this medicine, I wouldn't be here with you today.
Don't go away. Ocean Mysteries will be right back.
We'll be right back after these messages.
How can Consumer Cellular offer fast, reliable coverage and save you up to half? There's got to be a catch, and I'm going to find it by going straight to the CEO himself, Ed Evans. What's up, Ed?
Carrie, here's the secret. We know our customers are going to use a lot less data. We can then set our pricing substantially lower than what the big three are able to do on the exact same network.
Hang on a minute, Ed. Are you saying if I need a lot of data, you don't have a plan for me?
No, in fact, we have all kinds of plans, so you can pay for exactly what you need.
Oh, I love that.
If you're looking for value, the same quality at a lower price, nobody does it better than Consumer Cellular.
Call now and see if one of our U.S.-based Switch Pros can cut your bills by up to half. We can get you switched in about 20 minutes and save an additional $25 with code SAVE25. All on the network ranked #1 in coverage satisfaction. Call 1-800-355-7792. That's 1-800-355-7792.
I love my work caring for people. I often assist women who struggle with urinary incontinence, women who have fallen trying to reach the bathroom, or who have damaged skin from too much wetness. It can take a toll on them. At home, I worried for my mother. A lack of sleep due to bladder leakage affected her life. That's why I'm so glad the Purex system is available for home use. It's an innovative option for women who experience moderate to severe bladder leakage. This external system uses a soft, flexible wick placed outside the body to draw urine away from the body and into a collection canister. It's non-invasive and designed to keep the skin dry and stay in place. We trust it to help her throughout the night, so we're all better rested and can enjoy the things we love together.
Order yours online at purewickethome.com or call 800-805-9461 today. New external catheters for women and men available for home use. Call 800-805-9461 today.
We now return to Ocean Mysteries, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW.
Welcome back to Ocean Mysteries from amazing Costa Rica. We're exploring the venomous and poisonous animals that live deep in this rainforest. And we've just found one of the most venomous snakes on the planet.
This snake is the Costa Rica coral snake. Despite its beautiful appearance, despite its diminutive size, it packs a wallop. It packs a punch. These are snakes that produce a neurotoxin. It shuts down the nervous system of the prey. They rarely bite, they have tiny fangs, but when they do in defense mode, you're in serious trouble. So what do we want to do?
Well, we're gonna take a length measurement and a photo and send him on its way.
You going to snout to vent?
Yep. It's about 32.4. Let's get the photo. The dorsal side. Okay, normally I'd take a weight on all the animals that I capture, but with this one, it's a little dangerous.
Yeah.
We know what it is. Let's just let it go.
We know what it is. We know that it doesn't matter how big it is.
Right.
You get bitten,
you're in trouble.
You are in trouble. All right, so I'm just gonna put them right back, right in the shelf.
Sounds good. Right back where you found them.
Under this log. All right. 1, 2, 3.
We'll continue our transect through this jungle. The more creatures we find, the better Michelle's survey of this area will be.
Jeff, I got a frog.
Oh, the big head.
Mm-hmm. Megacephalus. Cryogaster megacephalus.
And they're just so beautiful. I love their little bellies, too. Check out that belly. Almost like a marbling to it.
Just like the coral snake, this animal also gets a weight, measurement, and a photo ID. The rainforest floor is crawling with so many amazing creatures. We find a casque-headed chameleon, and then we find this gigantic smoky jungle frog, a cat-eyed snake, and even a mysterious creature called the corwin.
Oh, Jeff, come here.
What?
Looks like we got a terciopelo.
Oh, yep. I see it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. If you look right where my light is, you're going to see the #1 biter in Costa Rica. So this is the fertilance, and this is a baby, probably a year old at most, my guess.
Yeah.
These snakes can push upwards to 6 feet plus, be as fat as my forearm, and a snake like that could be deadly. I imagine my fingers like a body cast, so I've completely immobilized him so he can't bite me. But I don't want to hurt him either. Of course, any venomous snake, unless you're a scientist who studies them, don't mess with them.
Agreed.
Although this animal is venomous to human beings, we must remember it plays a critical role in the rainforest ecosystem. Toxin-packed creatures like snakes, frogs, and insects help make up the foundation of life in Costa Rica.
All right, right back where it goes.
Right back where we found it.
Like the beautiful rainforest where they inhabit, these animals deserve our protection, understanding, and respect. Coming up next, we'll turn venom into life-saving medicine and ensure snakebite victims live to tell their tale.
Behold, a teaspoon of powerful venom.
Ocean Mysteries will return right after this.
Ocean Mysteries, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW, will be right back.
Is your shower trying to tell you something? Is getting in and out of the bathtub becoming a safety concern? Are you worried about the cost of a bathroom remodel that could go on for weeks and weeks? Well, now you can have a gorgeous new bath or shower with a one-day jacuzzi bath remodel that's safer at a price you can afford.
It's incredible that they were able to do this in one day. Oh my gosh. It is beautiful. Oh, you have to see it. It was amazing how they fixed that bathroom in a day. You know what I like also? It's easy to clean.
Jacuzzi has been making water feel great for more than 70 years, so you know it's a brand you can trust, and their products come with a lifetime warranty for a style you'll love for years to come.
I've had a great experience from start to finish. I wish I would have done this 5 years ago.
There has never been a better time to buy. We're waiving all installation costs and postponing all payments for up to 1 year. There are so many designs to choose from, including my Christina Preferred collection. Plus, we offer free, personalized, in-home design services to build the bath you've always wanted, right in your own space. And let's talk about accessories. From soft close shower doors and adjustable shower heads to features like grab bars and custom seats that combine safety and style to keep you feeling comfortable and independent for years to come. Plus, cleanup's a breeze with no grimy grout and no scrubbing. It just rinses clean. It's never been easier. Get your free design consultation, schedule your one-day installation, and start loving your new bath or shower right away.
Call now and get zero installation cost, zero money down, zero payments with no interest for up to a year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-456-3279. That's 800-456-3279. Call now.
You're watching One Magnificent Morning, Saturdays on CW.
Laughter is good medicine.
Stop laughing without me!
Get your dose with MASH.
Boy, will you feel dandy.
Me TV over-the-air and cable is sponsored by Springfield Nissan Kia, Modern Exteriors of Springfield, Many Dental Implant Centers of America, and Buzz Pest Control.
We now return to Ocean Mysteries, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW.
Welcome back to Ocean Mysteries from Costa Rica. Local pastures and farms just like this one attract rats and other rodents. Where there are rats, there are predators, which means local farmers live in close proximity to potentially venomous creatures. The most effective way to survive deadly snake venom is going through a regimen of anti-venom delivery through a medical expert. But keep in mind, the only way to produce anti-venom is to break down the chemical toxins in the venom itself. And the only way to get the venom is to catch a venomous snake. I'm joining Aaron Gomez, a biologist at one of the world's leading venom laboratories right here in Costa Rica. And we're searching very carefully through this tall grass and brushy piles in search for venomous snakes. So, when I was a kid and my mom wanted to find me, all she had to do is look for a pile of junk, because that's where I would likely be when I was looking for snakes. Right here. Coiled in the hollow of this stump is a very big snake. This is a very strong snake. Oh my goodness. Aaron! Bring the big box. So this is the fertile ants. The locals call it terciopelo. And when you scream terciopelo, people start running. How's this for a snake?
Huge one.
Is he a good candidate?
Yep.
Aaron, what is the focus for you guys? What's your mission?
We actually collect the snakes in order to extract the venom, to produce the anti-venom.
People all over the world are being saved by the medicines and the anti-venom that they produce. All right, so we'll get him in.
Yep.
The fertile ants is considered one of the most dangerous snakes in Central America. And that's why Aaron needs to get this specimen back to the laboratory as quick as possible. All right, off to the institute we go.
Thanks.
So in this quarantine area, it's like a herpetologist's dream. You like snakes? You love this place. If you're terrified of snakes, you'll wish you were somewhere else. Every one of these Tupperware containers contains a venomous snake. And they've all been brought here to be milked, to have that venom extracted. And what's amazing is that liquid of death then is converted into a liquid of life. And these guys are really pioneering the science of creating medicines for snake bite. All right, we ready to do this?
Ready.
Oh, she's awake. Don't go away. Ocean Mysteries will be right back.
Ocean Mysteries, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW, will be right back.
At Consumer Cellular, my job is to help you save money on wireless.
I'm saving over $50 a month.
I'm saving almost $100 a month.
Consumer Cellular gives you the same fast, reliable nationwide network for up to half the cost of big wireless.
Same tower, same coverage.
Our customers ranked us #1 in network coverage satisfaction. And there's no long-term contracts.
I've been through TracFone, T-Mobile, Verizon. Nothing compares to Consumer Cellular.
Hey, Sam, you got to tell them how easy it is to switch.
Oh, that's my favorite part. We'll have you wrapped up in about 20 minutes. Really.
Call now and see if one of our U.S.-based Switch Pros can cut your bill by up to half. Plus, save an additional $25 with code SAVE25. And AARP members save even more. Call 1-800-384-5453. That's 1-800-384-5453.
You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget.
Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year.
So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slip-resistant floor installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
There are only weeks remaining during our limited time offer. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-799-4829.
How can Consumer Cellular offer fast, reliable coverage and save you up to half? There's got to be a catch, and I'm going to find it by going straight to the CEO himself, Ed Evans. What's up, Ed?
Carrie, here's the secret. We know our customers are going to use a lot less data. We can then set our pricing substantially lower than what the big three are able to do on the exact same network.
Hang on a minute, Ed. Are you saying if I need a lot of data, you don't have a plan for me?
No, in fact, we have all kinds of plans, so you can pay for exactly what you need.
Oh, I love that.
If you're looking for value, the same quality at a lower price, nobody does it better than Consumer Cellular.
Call now and see if one of our U.S.-based Switch Pros can cut your bill by up to half. We can get you switched in about 20 minutes and save an additional $25 with code SAVE25. All on the network ranked #1 in coverage satisfaction. Call 1-800-355-7792. That's 1-800-355-7792.
You're watching One Magnificent Morning, Saturdays on CW.
In today's ever-changing advertising landscape, KY3 has been an incredible partner for MSTA. They've helped us navigate everything from traditional television advertising to digital and streaming solutions. What really sets KY3 apart is their team of experts. They take the time to understand our goals and help us reach the right audience at the right time on the right platforms. KY3 makes advertising smarter, easier, and more effective. KY3 is the place to be to reach your audience.
Return to Ocean Mysteries, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW.
The following segment is sponsored in part by the Home Depot. More saving, more doing.
Welcome back to Ocean Mysteries. We're visiting a world-renowned laboratory in Costa Rica where snake venom is transformed into life-saving antivenom for victims of snake bites around the planet. Now, the snakes living in this laboratory are highly venomous, and working with these reptiles requires special precautions. So, in this plastic bucket, it's filled with CO2. CO2 is heavier than air, so it kind of hangs down at the bottom. And we're going to take that snake, put it inside, and that'll sort of make him relax. It'll sedate it and calm it down and make it much safer to work with. It doesn't hurt the snake. It just kind of makes it chill. Tranquilo. Ready? Uno, dos, tres. Oh, she's heavy. I'm going up.
Head first. There you go. There you go.
Oh, she's heavy. All right. And we wait about 5 minutes?
5 to 10 minutes, yep.
And then the real adventure begins. Okay, so our snake is passed out, but she still could bite. So we still have to be very, very careful. Look at the size of this snake. And if you think that's big, wait till you see these giant, giant fangs. This is how it kills prey, and this is how it protects itself. Those fangs are probably almost an inch long. They're huge. Now, we only have about 3 or 4 minutes, right?
Okay. So you have to put the jaw there and just...
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Look at that. Those tiny little drops are some of the deadliest liquids on the planet. How's that, good?
Good. Yeah.
Oh, she's waking up.
Yeah, so just be still and strong.
1, 2, 3. There you go. The antivenom produced from this sample will treat the victims of fertile ants' bites. But in order to create an antivenom for other species, you need to collect their venom as well. Bueno, see? This is a coral snake. Theoretically, one snake this size has enough venom to dispatch about 15 people. Think about that. I was actually bitten by a coral snake, and I nearly died. What saved me was the antivenom that they had at that hospital. That antivenom was created right here. The snake's tiny fangs are pressed against the lips of a small test tube while I carefully massage its head. It's important to keep a firm grip and not to get distracted. Okay. So a tiny, tiny little bit of venom, but that micro drop of venom is so powerful and deadly, it could easily kill something as big as me. Don't go away. Ocean Mysteries will return right after this.
The previous segment was sponsored in part by the Home Depot. More saving, more doing.
Closed captioning provided by...
Whether you're an active person that wants extra supplemental movement, maybe you want to keep your legs active while you work, or you wish to support your therapy at home, or you just want to build strength, increase your mobility, flexibility, and boost your circulation, Ellipse was made for you. Power-assisted exercise that frees your mind to enjoy your favorite seated activities. Just plug it in, place your feet, select your speed, and relax. Ellipse does all the work for you. Call now and order Ellipse.
Welcome back to Ocean Mysteries. With widespread access to antivenom, thanks to laboratories just like this one, fatalities from snake bites have dropped significantly around the planet. But making that antivenom is a complex and expensive process. Every one of these vials contains incredibly potent antivenom that took tremendous amounts of energy to manufacture. And of course, they have special requirements for storage. And different species of snakes have their own corresponding antivenoms. This lab is one of the largest contributors to the world's antivenom stockpiles, and demands for these life-saving medications are high, especially in countries where venomous snakes and humans live in close proximity. Guys, behold the final result, more precious than liquid gold. It's undergone this incredible scientific odyssey, beginning as deadly neurotoxic venom. It then was transformed into life-saving antivenom. And now this medicine will be transferred throughout the Americas, from Central America, from Belize and Mexico, all the way down to Brazil, Argentina, and Paraguay, saving hundreds and hundreds of lives every year, including my own. It took about 7 vials of this stuff to save my life. And I can tell you this, If it wasn't for this medicine, I wouldn't be here with you today. Remember, although venomous and poisonous animals can be dangerous, it's important not to think of them as evil or bad. They all have their special place in the ecosystems around us. We should respect them, but, of course, admire them from a safe distance. Speaking of distance, it's time to travel 1,600 miles back to Georgia Aquarium. Well, guys, that certainly was an amazing adventure, exploring one of my favorite ecosystems on the planet, the tropical rainforests of Costa Rica, and the remarkable creatures that live there. Till we meet again, I'll see you next time on Ocean Mysteries.
When you see this symbol, you know you're watching something that's educational and informational. And when it's during one magnificent morning on the CW, you're seeing something that's surprising and intense, exciting and transformative. That's amazing. And exceptionally interesting. It's One Magnificent Morning, Saturdays on CW.
Jack Hanna's Into the Wild is brought to you by Nationwide and the Columbus Zoo and Aquarium, partners in conservation for over 30 years. Hi everyone, I'm Jack Hanna, coming to you from my home here at the Columbus Zoo, and welcome to Into the Wild. You know, in Africa, poaching has taken its toll on many animals, and rhinos have been hit extremely hard. But today I'm headed halfway around the world to meet a group of people who are stepping up the fight to save them in the wild.
The camera must come.
Come on, now. He said now.
Yeah.
I'm trading my khakis in for camouflage as we head to ground zero for rhino conservation and Into the Wild. Oh, this is Unit 1. Unit 1, we have some poachers on the ground. For generations, Africa's wildlife has been under siege by humans. In recent years, poaching and loss of habitat have taken their toll on animal populations already struggling to survive. But it's poaching that is perhaps the most savage threat to these creatures, decimating their population over the last 20 years. In 2013, 3 rhinos were killed every day at the hand of poachers in South Africa alone. The horns are used to make decorative knife handles or as ingredients in ancient Chinese herbal medicine. My wife Sue and I love visiting Africa, but this time we're here on a mission to get a better understanding of the plight these iconic animals are facing, and more importantly, to see what's being done to protect their future. Our first stop is in Zambia, at Mosi-oa-Tunya National Park, where we're heading out on foot to try and get a glimpse of a rhino in the wild. How you doing, Jack Hanna?
Tawanda.
Tawanda, I like that.
I'll be working with you. I'll be your guide.
And you know what you're doing, right?
I hope so.
It's a walking safari. When you walk, you have to have a guide that knows what they're doing, because a rhino can't see very well, but their smell and hearing is some of the greatest of any animal in the world. And when they charge, you better be behind a tree that's 200 years old. When you track animals, you either do the footprints or you find the scat, which is the, so to speak, the poop kind of stuff.
Rhino toilet.
Is this rhino or elephant?
Rhino.
One of the things I like to do when I'm with people is you just say, I want to see if it's fresh. You know how I tell? You know how I tell? Watch this.
I guess you're doing this because it's dry. I'll find you fresh.
That's rhino. Let me see. So I take my finger, see, and stick it in it, and then I go like this. And I do this finger here, see, I switch fingers.
How long ago?
About 2 weeks. You know, I don't taste it or anything. I'm just saying it's just a funny joke I play, so isn't it funny? Did you see what I did? I faked it.
Oh, you faked it? Oh, you did this and use this.
Just a few steps ahead, I spotted the rhinos for real. That's 2 right there. There's 2 there.
Second one is the baby.
Oh,
Back
there's
there.
2 babies.
Yeah, there's 2 babies.
Now, that baby, how old is that baby?
That one there is 11 months.
How long will they stay with the mom?
When they get up to about 3 years.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
Where's the male?
The male? This is the dominant male.
Does he know we're here?
Yeah, they know. They know. You look at the ears. They're pointed in our direction. Sight is not good. What they depend on mainly is hearing and smell.
So these rhino here, are they born here? Where they from? Migrate here?
Original population we had was all poached down. We had thousands.
Thousands?
Yeah, but they were poached down to nothing.
What year was that? When did they all were poached?
Last one of the indigenous population was killed in 1990. Yeah,
Then they were extinct here.
Yeah.
The neat thing about this was that they were actually reintroduced rhino there. Many years before, there were many, many rhinos there. And then, of course, they were all wiped out overnight, basically. And now they were bringing these rhinos in, by the way, with 24-hour protection, too.
First reintroduction was done in 1994. The government brought in 5. And luckily, one of the females came in pregnant. And the dominant male here is the last one.
Out of those 5?
Yeah.
So how many rhinos do you have in Zambia now?
White rhino, there is 9.
It's amazing, all this country.
Yeah.
9.
9.
You can imagine now why they're guarded, because these animals are not going to be around long if this poaching continues. But it takes more than just guarding these animals to ensure their survival. Throughout Africa, conservationists have been working hard to slow or reverse the impact humans have had on wildlife. And that's why we're heading to the Shamari Game Reserve on the Eastern Cape of South Africa. It's a place that I consider to be a model for wildlife management. Shamari is a 60,000-acre reserve committed to protecting the wildlife and habitats found within its boundaries. Today, my goal is to go behind the scenes with Shamari's anti-poaching unit and vets to see just what it takes to keep the animals safe and the reserve running smoothly. So the first thing we did in the morning was go up and meet Johan, the veterinarian here on the property. How you doing?
Hi, Jack. Well, yourself?
Yeah. Johan, right?
Yeah.
So you getting ready to work on rhino?
Yeah, the problem is there's a lot of poaching in South Africa with rhino, and we need to identify them. So we do actually 2 things. The one is we fit microchips in the horns and under the skin, and then we also notch the ears that we can identify the animals from a distance.
But you kind of put them down first, drug them?
We have to anesthetize them.
That's important.
Yeah.
For me.
Yeah.
I looked at the drug, saw how he loaded the syringes, both the dart to put the animal down as well as the syringe for the microchip. And so we put all that together and put it back in the truck and then took off to locate the rhino. When we drove up to where the rhino were, he didn't miss a second.
Now, it's quite important once we've darted the animal to see whether the plunger is in. So we're going to try and look with binos. Okay, when I get a side-on shot, I'm going to take it, eh?
Now, I could not believe he aimed like this and pow! Good shot. Good shot. Man alive. Once it was darted, this rhino went down in the bush there.
That is not the best at all.
And so I said, uh-oh, let's just hope he doesn't roll down the ravine. See, this is what's dangerous here right now. You got baboons rustling around down in there, and you got rhino down in there. Yeah, there they are. There they are right over there. I don't know which one. I see the dart, though.
Bruce, you guys will have to come and help with the equipment. He's in a very bad spot, eh?
Everybody came every which way. By the time I got there, I had a big rush going on in my body because I just can't believe I'm really taking part in this.
Yeah, you can see the whole full dosage was injected.
Well, y'all made down here real quick. First thing I did was pull that dart out. And that dart was like, we had to pull hard to get that dart out. Well, you see why they call them pachyderms. Good night. You'll be all right, buddy. You'll be all right. Amazing to feel this thing. Incredible. See, then he came to me and said, hey, Jack, I want you to take the drill and drill a little drill in his horn. So we win.
A little bit more.
And then you got to go in there with a little syringe and pop the microchip right inside the horn there. And then
push it in and you pull it back.
Put a little glue on the outside of that one. Glue it. Just squeeze it. Whoops.
You can just work that in the hole there on top of it.
After that, they went to the ears. They took a little chip out of each part of his ear in a different weight. Now you can see what that rhino is just by binoculars and spotting.
There we are.
One of the last things I did, I got to go to the rear end of the rhino and put a chip in his bottom. Just go like that.
Exactly. Now, what we're going to do now is we have to inject it intravenous to get it up.
And sure enough, he gave the animal the little reversal drug in the ear. You tell me when you're going to do it.
Okay.
And I knew it. I said, this is going to be 30 seconds to a minute.
Let me get out of the way.
Okay. Oh, boy. Oh,
okay.
Wow.
Rather. Don't make too much of a noise then.
Run, you all. Coming up. Oh, my radio. This is Unit 1. Unit 1, we have some poachers on the ground. Next on Jack Hanna's Into the Wild.
Jack Hanna's Into the Wild, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW. We'll be right back.
At Consumer Cellular, my job is to help you save money on wireless.
I'm saving over $50 a month.
I'm saving almost $100 a month.
Consumer Cellular gives you the same fast, reliable nationwide network for up to half the cost of big wireless.
Same tower, same coverage.
Our customers ranked us #1 in network coverage satisfaction. And there's no long-term contracts.
I've been through TracFone, T-Mobile, Verizon. Nothing compares to Consumer Cellular.
Hey, Sam, you got to tell them how easy it is to switch.
Oh, that's my favorite part. We'll have you wrapped up in about 20 minutes. Really.
Call now and see if one of our U.S.-based Switch Pros can cut your bill by up to half. Plus, save an additional $25 with code SAVE25. And AARP members save even more. Call 1-800-384-5453. That's 1-800-384-5453.
We now return to Jack Hanna's Into the Wild, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW.
We're in Africa, getting an up-close look at the impact poachers are having on the critically endangered rhino population. Today, I'm tagging along with the vets from the Shamari Game Reserve and learning how the identification of each rhino is a crucial step in the ongoing effort against poaching. Already, we've tranquilized and identified a rhino, but now comes the hard part, avoiding an angry 2,500-pound animal that's just about to wake up.
The camera must come.
Come on, now. He said now.
Yeah. He's coming up, eh?
Yep. Watch out. Why'd you run, you all?
Okay, he's walking up here. We can see he's quite close, actually.
That's amazing.
Yeah, you guys might just get inside, eh? It's getting close. Operation well done. Thanks a lot, Ma.
I did good.
Yeah, thanks, eh?
I never did it. I'll never be able to do it again. The stakes couldn't be higher with the protection of these animals, as the poachers always seem to stay one step ahead of the conservationists. Just north of South Africa, in the country of Zimbabwe, it's estimated that there are fewer than 800 rhinos left alive. And it's here that the war against poaching is being taken to the next level. A few years ago, a young Australian man named Damien Mander sold his home and put his life savings into starting the International Anti-Poaching Foundation.
Hey, Jack, how you going, mate? Early morning, rhinos are on the target. Let's get out there.
Are they awake yet?
Yeah, mate, they're up.
Oh, buddy. This will be something. And before you knew it, we crossed paths with one of the rhinos being tracked.
Come over here, mate. I'll show you what's going on. Just need to be really still.
Oh, look at the baby. How old's the baby?
Baby is only 7 months old. We've got the mum there, and then we've got another calf over here. And this is one of our sniper teams here. Poachers are hunting these things with sniper rifles, with high-powered military weapons, AK-47s, sometimes using helicopters. So, we've got to fight back with new tactics.
Can you tell him I'm with you?
Yeah.
To get a better understanding of the deadly force poachers use to obtain rhino horn, Damien is taking me over to the feeding station for an up-close look.
When the poacher takes the horn off, well, the first thing they do is immobilise it. So they'll give it a heavy dose of drugs or they'll just shoot it dead.
Yeah.
And then they'll come in and cut the whole top of the face off, right down to here, right through all the nasal cavity into the face. So it's torturous.
Why don't they just try and say they just cut this off? They just don't.
Well, that's what we do when we take the horn off. We give them a very measured amount of a drug called M99.
Right, I know it.
Puts it to sleep, and then we measure very carefully where the nerve is, and we cut off just above the nerve.
Would they go in here and take this whole thing off?
They'll take the whole face off. Yeah, I've even seen them take the whole head off before.
Well, that thing is like a dadgum battering ram, you know what? And now Damien is going to show me what kind of training his rangers need to combat poachers on a daily basis. Oh, Dave, look at it. So this is ranger school?
Sure is, Jack. Come and meet the boys.
And the minute he opened the door, they went like snap to attention, just like Green Berets.
These guys have to stay fit, but a hard job to do out there in the bush. So it's important that they train every day and keep that fitness level up.
Then I thought he would do something else, like maybe walk around some. No, then we have to start jogging. While I wasn't too thrilled with the idea of going back to boot camp, I was thoroughly impressed with Damien's men. And then I'll never forget the hand-to-hand combat on the bridge. It was like the bridge over the River Kwai.
Pair off, let's go! You and me, Jack.
What are they doing?
Unarmed combat.
I don't know karate.
Elliot will teach us.
Left, right here, bro. Right!
Can you imagine this is all-out warfare, basically, when it comes to saving the rhino now in a lot of countries in Africa? But it's come down to this.
These skills are important. Unarmed combat. A lot of the poachers we're coming up with against also have knives, spears, axes. So it's important that these guys know how to deal with the poachers using their hands as well. Remember, I said minimum amount of force required to do the job. So we don't have to use firearms, even better.
After seeing how hard these men train, it was time to watch them in action. Damien was running a tactical exercise on how to ambush and apprehend poachers, and he said I could go along and see how it's done. I don't see nothing. It's like if you practice for a football game. If you don't practice like it's a football game, then your coach will kick you in the you-know-what and get you off the team. You see something? You see? Poacher. Sure enough, here we saw him coming through with some kind of animal they'd already gotten, and all of a sudden it all broke loose. Oh, my radio. This is Unit 1. Unit 1, we have some poachers on the ground. Coming up.
Jack, look what we found.
Oh, yeah.
You see it all surrounded
I can see the birds. Oh, there they are.
But let's go look.
Next on Jack Hanna's Into the Wild.
Jack Hanna's Into the Wild, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW. We'll be right back.
You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget.
Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year.
So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slip-resistant floor installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
There are only weeks remaining during our limited time offer. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-799-4829.
You're watching One Magnificent Morning, Saturdays on CW.
We all have busy lives. Get ready for work. Drop the kids off at school. Tackle grocery shopping. And don't forget about soccer practice. There's a lot on your plate. Checking the weather often slips your mind. That's where we come in. The KY3 First Alert Weather app prepares you, so you're never caught in a storm, keeping you and your family safe with our accurate hourly forecasts on the go. You'll always know what's next. Take control of your schedule now. Download today. Sponsored by the law offices of Dr. Brad Bradshaw.
Gray Digital Media. We know local. Let's connect today. GDMSpringfield.com.
In Africa, poaching is big business and a serious threat to the survival of many species, especially the rhino. We're traveling around the continent to learn firsthand what efforts are being taken to protect rhinos from the rising threat of poachers. I've been training with Damien Mander at the International Anti-Poaching Foundation in Zimbabwe, learning the skills that are necessary to keep poachers away from these critically endangered creatures. During a tactical exercise, we just spotted some of Damien's men pretending to be poachers, and now it's time to take them down. Oh, my radio. This is Unit 1. Unit 1, we have some poachers on the ground. The poachers hit the ground right there. They handcuffed him right away, and then we got to search him. I found some. Hey, I found some in his leg. I got this. Jack went right for it, right to the boot, buddy, and there it was, knife this long. Holy mackerel. Knife. Obviously, these were a training mission. These were actually rangers.
Orpheus here, who's one of our students, has actually been through all the training program and is now a qualified ranger. He's a convicted poacher, rehabilitated, retrained as a ranger, and now works as a ranger, protecting wildlife.
This man who used to be a poacher can now be a ranger, and that's how the word gets out. Another poacher might say, I don't want to poach anymore, I want to be a ranger. You also have a camp here for young people. It's amazing. I saw the camp. You got the tents up there so people can come here, not only learn how to be a ranger, but they also help with you teaching and stuff.
Our Conservation Guardians program is an opportunity for people from around the world of all ages to come over and have it be a hands-on part of the solution. So they're helping rangers with doing snare sweeps, they're doing boundary checks. Really? They're helping with the education.
Maybe my wife Sue and I come down here and just step there for a week.
Great to have you here again, mate. Yeah. All right. We can always do with extra hands.
To learn more about the plight of the rhinos, I'm headed to Nairobi National Park in Kenya to meet up with one of the world's leading experts in rhino conservation, Esmond Bradley Martin. Esmond is going to show me today, hopefully, the black rhino. And he doesn't like me saying this, but Esmond, folks, is probably the world's foremost expert, not just in rhino itself in the wild, but also why is the rhino going into extinction? And that's what Esmond knows so much about. In the 1970s, there were an estimated 20,000 black rhino in Kenya. And by 1992, that number dropped to fewer than 400. Today, thanks to conservationists like Esmond, the black rhino's numbers are coming back. But extinction remains a real threat. You know, it amazes me why the animal's almost going into extinction, these rhino. I don't understand, really, other than they try and kill them for their body parts.
Yes, rhinos are killed for their body parts. In Africa, they kill mostly for the horn. Today, there are two major uses of rhino horn. One is to go up to Yemen, where it's made into these beautiful dagger handles, and the other one, it goes to the Far East, where it is used for lowering fever. That's very big in the Chinese cultures.
What can we do to stop the beliefs that this horn does all this?
Well, what we need to do and what we have done is encouraging substitutes. In Yemen, they're using water buffalo handles, they're using plastic for handles, and in Eastern Asia, they're using modern medicine, or they're using medicines from plants. That's the most important thing. The key to all of this is money, and people will kill anything if they can get some money out of it. And the only way to make it work from a conservation point of view is to cut down the demand. And the way to cut down the demand is to encourage people to use other materials. It's as simple as that.
The Nairobi National Park is one of the most successful rhino sanctuaries in Kenya.
Jack, look what we found.
Oh, yeah.
You see, we're all surrounded by...
I can see the birds. Oh, there they are.
But let's go look. Let's see if we can go look.
A park ranger heads out first, testing the mood of the wild rhino. Okay? Okay? Okay. You go first, Evan.
I go first?
Of course. Go up here, we're gonna see the rhino. We can't get that close because he can run 30, 40 miles an hour. So we'll follow the ranger. As we close in, the rhino runs off. There's no way we could catch him now. He's running away from us.
Yeah, they're not tame animals. They're totally unpredictable, these black rhinos. You never know what they're going to do.
Kind of like me.
Oh, that's what makes them so interesting as animals, though. Unpredictability.
That's what they say about me, Esmond. I'm unpredictable. It's been eye-opening seeing the threats that these rhinos face on a daily basis from poachers. But thanks to the dedication and hard work that so many people and organizations are doing, the future of this magnificent animal is looking up. Coming up.
How can we address the concerns of the local people while still protecting the wildlife in the area?
Next on Jack Hanna's Into the Wild.
Jack Hanna's Into the Wild, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW. We'll be right back.
Well, we've worked hard. My husband's worked very hard all of his life, and we're really looking forward to our retirement and doing things together. And this is, I still am in love after all these years with the same man, and I would like to spend some time with him before we leave this world. I want to have enough money that I know that we're not going to have to struggle. In 2008, the whole thing collapsed. We had quite a nice portfolio going at that time, and we took a tremendous hit. We weren't diversified. We ended up having to reinvest. We ended up having to start all over again. I first had gotten the brochure in the mail, U.S. Money Reserve. And I had looked it over and read it. That was when I decided that it was logical, all of the information on the pamphlet or the brochure. I felt was very well done. And I called. I just felt like right now we need to prepare. And I want something in my hands. I don't want to depend on somebody else. You know, it's fine to have an accountant. It's fine to have investments. Physical gold is something that you have control over. It's in your hands.
Founded at the turn of the 21st century, U.S. Money Reserve has facilitated over $3.3 billion in trusted transactions, establishing itself as one of the nation's largest, most reliable precious metals distributors. As America's gold authority, they've proudly served over 1 million clients, securely delivering physical bars and coins directly from their main vault facility. Call now to receive the complete guide to buying gold, featuring exclusive content and important facts you should know about purchasing precious metals as part of a well-balanced portfolio.
I feel a lot more comfortable today than we were in 2008 because I feel like this is the direction that I really need to go in to hold on to some of our wealth. I feel very strongly now that gold is going to go up because I look at what they've done, cheapened the dollar by printing more and more money. It's like monopoly money. Gold is something that you can use for survival, whereas the other, you have absolutely no control. Now I feel a lot more comfortable with the fact that we have found physical gold and that we have more diversified our portfolio, that if things do fall apart, which I don't see how they cannot fall apart, that we're going to be able to manage. With the gold that I have now, there are chances of being able to spend time and be comfortable and enjoy the things that we truly like to do together are still possibly intact, even though everything else is looking pretty scary for the future. But I feel like now we're really a lot more diversified and better off today.
There may never be a better time to start diversifying your assets with physical gold and silver. And right now, it's easy to get started. Just pick up the phone and call U.S. Money Reserve. Don't wait until the next crisis. Start securing your financial future today. If you've bought gold in the past or would like to learn more about why physical gold should be an important part of your portfolio, call to receive the complete guide to buying gold. This is important and valuable information, including facts you should know about purchasing gold, silver, platinum, or palladium.
Call to get your free copy of my new special report, The Global Gold Forecast. Inside, you'll find the key factors I've covered on gold ownership and why you may need to start owning gold today. When you speak to your account executive, be sure to ask how you can get a copy of my new special report, Protection in the Risk Zone, covering the 10 years prior to retirement through the 10 years after retirement when your portfolio is most vulnerable. Along with the Global Gold Forecast, these two reports provide powerful, practical insights for building a stronger and more confident financial future. You'll also learn how physical gold can help protect and grow your portfolio in the years to come. Call now to get both reports free with your gold ownership guide.
Pick up the phone and call America's Gold Authority, U.S. Money Reserve. With more than 2 decades in business, over $3 billion in transactions, and more than 1 million clients worldwide, U.S. Money Reserve is one of the most dependable gold distributors in America.
Want to watch more Jack Hanna?
Golly, take a look at that.
Now you can, right from your own TV.
That's amazing. Holy mackerel.
Watch all your favorite episodes and more on the Jack Hanna channel. Available on Samsung TV Plus.
We now return to Jack Hanna's Into the Wild, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW.
You know, if you love animals like I do, you take that passion to heart through your actions. That's exactly what my friends at the Columbus Zoo have done with the many, many conservation projects they support around the world. And thanks to this organization, Clyde here has many years to go.
As the world population increases, it's important to maintain an eco-conscious balance with our environment. The Human-Wildlife Conflict Collaboration works with wildlife conservationists to establish effective partnerships with local communities.
A lot of times local populations are trying to find ways to feed their families. They're concerned about their livestock, the safety of their family. So that can cause conflict, especially when you're dealing with predators. The Human-Wildlife Conflict Collaboration is going to be able to work with those groups to find ways to come to a solution that meets everyone's needs. So trying to kind of troubleshoot how can we address the concerns of the local people while still protecting the wildlife in the area.
The Columbus Zoo supports the HWCC by donating to projects such as the Owasso Lions Project in Kenya, a program that not only benefits the lions, but the Samburu community as well.
The Samburu warriors were the people who were really spending the most time out with that wildlife. So Owasso Lions created a program called Warrior Watch. They trained the warriors to go out and do data collection about different wildlife sightings that they're seeing in the region. And then in return, the warriors get to have education opportunities and food stipends for their families. It's really important for us to find ways that we can not only help the animals, but also help the people to all be able to live in harmony.
Closed captioning provided by...
All right, what y'all mean?
Mom, look.
Ew.
Mom, look. Mom, look. Mom, look.
Mom, look what I got. The best way to make family memories in the Caribbean is at a place founded by a family from the Caribbean.
Thanks for joining me on today's adventure. From the Columbus Zoo, I'm Jack Hanna, and hoping you'll join us next time as we go into the wild.
Jack Hanna's Into the Wild is brought to you by Nationwide and the Columbus Zoo and Aquarium, partners in conservation for over 30 years.
Quiet, please. I don't want you to think it's me. Okay, ready? Hi, everyone. I'm Jack Hanna, coming to you from my home base, the Columbus Zoo, and welcome to Into the Wild. The Caribbean tropical reefs are as diverse as they are beautiful. But today, I'm trading my safari suit for a wetsuit. We're making a difference for our reefs.
Look at that. That is gorgeous.
Those are baby corals.
And heading 1,000 feet under the sea.
I'd want to come in here every day.
With this thing here, we're going places where nobody has gone.
Check it out next as we head into the wild.
In the southern Caribbean Sea, just 35 miles off the coast of Venezuela, is the island country of Curacao. The former Dutch colony is small in size, measuring only 170 square miles, but it's rich in adventure, especially if you love wildlife.
A lot of people don't know where the island of Curacao is. I know I wouldn't unless I'd gone to Bonaire. It's called the ABC Islands, and they're off the coast of South America. Curacao is located the closest island to like Venezuela. And it's a beautiful place. Beaches, the water crystal clear, and the wildlife there, especially the aquatic life, is just spectacular. Soon I wanted to go to Curacao was the fact that we knew that the Seaquarium had a submarine, one of the latest built submarines, by the way. It could go down to 1,000 feet. Can you imagine this? And I must say we were excited to get on this thing and go there and see what it's like. Right here we are in Curacao with Curasub and Bruce, our pilot here.
Hey, Jack.
I hope he's a good pilot because we're going down in a submarine to several hundred feet. So this thing here, what's in here?
Batteries.
So what do the batteries do? Power it?
Yeah, they power the whole sub. Everything's electrically operated. I mean, we got the motors right here. There's 6 of them total.
Oh, 6 of these?
Yeah, 6. I mean, the mains to go forward and reverse. We've got the verticals.
All right.
So we can go up and down.
So the batteries operate all this?
Batteries operate everything.
As you come back here, it looks like a vacuum hose.
We've got 2 manips on this sub. The big arm, we call it, and the small arm. We got the system set up. We can sample specimens. Basically, what we do is we pump water, displace water, and we'll get suction on this hose.
Oh,
so we'll suck through this hose little fish, crabs, shells, or anything that fits in here. Right. Could be even like a little bit of sand sample. Yeah.
Right. Then where does that go?
Goes right in the fish keep, right in there.
So the little fish, way at the bottom of the ocean, go in here.
Correct.
And you keep them. Someone told me that you keep them down there for like 5 days to a week so they can acclimate when it's coming up.
Correct. Yeah, because you need to decompress the fish, just like a diver. When you stay down too long, you know, you got to decompress before you come up. So it'll take between 5 and 9 days, depending on the species.
Once all the prep was done, the sub was lowered into the water. A lot of people had to load in the small sub. Dutch, the sub's owner, and Sue were up first.
So I go down in this thing last, right? I get on my belly. Dutch and I are on our bellies the entire time, flat on our bellies with our heads sticking into a bubble.
Oh, this is something else.
Everybody's like a sardine, but it was comfortable. And then Sue and them in the back, and it was unbelievable.
This is topside. You are windstand. You can enable thrusters and proceed forward on main.
She's like an airplane, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
This is 204 on such and such a depth, 15 feet, 20 feet. And so we go out there like this, and he starts taking her down, and he's communicating all the time to above.
Well, yeah, like you said, it was just like a pilot talking to command control.
Exactly. And they do it all. They have to report in, by the way, every 10 minutes while they're down there.
Right from the start, the view and the overall experience of diving in a submarine was spectacular. Before long, we were 200 feet deep, exploring the reefs around Curacao.
See, I used to dive this, but then you'd get 15, 20 minutes, and you'd have a couple hours of decompressing to do, and you're running all sorts of risks.
You dove down this deep?
Oh, yes.
By yourself?
Oh, yeah.
Aren't you afraid? The shark was going to get you.
No. The shark is the least of my worries. What's going to kill you down here is stupidity and lack of training. You got to follow them rules, and those rules are really made to be followed. I see some fish down there, Bruce. It's a grama clay. It was first discovered on Curacao by Gillet clay about 20 years ago. It's a real, nobody else catches them in the world. They're very rare because of the depth. Not because they're rare, because there's not many of them, but nobody can get at them.
These little fish that we were discovering would hide under like the little rocks and coral. You take this little, like a anesthesia, it goes like this. And all of a sudden, the little fish goes like this. He floats around.
There he is. He's floating out. See him?
Yeah.
Okay. See that fish floating out?
Yes.
See that little one?
Yes.
Okay, I just knocked him out with the quinoline.
Didn't hurt the fish. He's floating around. He takes this little thing. He's maneuvering these arms, these little tubes. And he goes like this very gently. The fish goes in the tube. He goes out in this jar on the side of the submarine. And you see him go right in the jar, and all of a sudden, 3 seconds later, the fish wakes up. He's swimming around like this, and that's how they're doing the research and collection of the fish.
There he is.
Oh, my God.
Okay, we got one.
You know what? I'd want to come in here every day.
That's exactly what we do. With this thing here, we're going places where nobody has gone. Yeah. What we do is we hunt quite a bit. We're hunting for new specimens, hunting for new fish.
Yeah.
We do a lot of documentation. Look at the giant lionfish. Look at the big lionfish there. Okay.
They're saying that this lionfish is causing a problem, invasive,
They are
right?
a major problem.
Are they?
They're very carnivorous. They breed enormously fast, and they're eating a lot of our local fish. But let's go take a look. I think I got some other stuff running around there, too.
I think the one thing about this submarine was I can compare it to in Africa are the hot air balloons, how they go across, you don't hear anything at all. And that's exactly what this is. That's why the wildlife, the fish and stuff down there, it doesn't bother them because it's just this thing there, very quiet, no noise whatsoever.
Beautiful French angel coming up.
Oh, Sue, look, Sue. A French angel.
Oh, my gosh.
See what they eat? They eat sponges. There comes his mate. They mate for life. They mate for life, okay? Look at them eating sponges.
That is gorgeous.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I think we've got enough fish. Let's give the guys a chance to get the cameras off, and then we'll go subbing.
After collecting some specimens from the 100 and 200-foot depth range, Dutch wanted to take us off the edge of the shoal and down to 500-plus feet.
That whip is black coral. It's a black coral whip. Beautiful, eh?
It was so interesting when we were going down and to see the change of the marine life. It was fascinating.
And unbelievable. As we went down, she said the coral's there, the rocks are there, the fish are there, and all of a sudden, it all starts changing the deeper you go.
See that fish there, that little golden basket?
Yeah.
Now we're the first ones in the world who've ever brought one of those up. We have 13 fish that have been unidentified, that nobody knows what they are. That one has been identified. We know what that is.
And then he gets down to what, about 500 feet, and he said, I want to go lower. The problem was I had to go to the bathroom real bad. Oh my gosh, it was terrible. But then he started coming up, he found another fish. I was getting ready to say to myself, I don't care if this fish is the most unbelievable extinct fish in the world.
This is a rope from an anchor, and there's usually a lot of fish on it. It's sort of cool.
I said, Dutch, I can't wait and collect this fish. It's gonna be bad down here in a second.
Finally, Dutch got the hint, and we headed up. The dive was a big success, and one of the most extraordinary experiences we've ever had.
I must say my favorite thing was when I saw the bathroom when I came up.
Welcome back.
Oh, Lord, thank you. But my favorite thing is to experience going down to 500-plus feet in the oceans and seeing the different fish and corals and different life in the ocean. Unbelievable. Because this man here, that great pilot there, I got to see the ocean like nobody ever saw it. I did.
After we thanked our friends at Substation Curacao, we headed next door to the Seaquarium. The program is called Seacore.
One of the main reasons we went to Curacao was to look at our Seacore project. How you doing?
Hi, Jack. Nice to meet you. Valerie.
Valerie, nice to see you.
Welcome at the Curacao Sea Aquarium.
I came here to talk about coral, and it's called Seacore, right?
Yes.
Now, what's that stand for, Seacore?
Seacore stands for Sexual Coral Reproduction, so I have a lot to tell you about how corals reproduce today. But I think I have so much to show you today, we should start already.
Okay.
I invite you to my aquariums.
Put me on any fire coral. They told me that stuff burns you.
I'll try.
What's this?
So this is our space where the Seacore project is all happening.
What's that? Looks like a silly putty on top of that thing.
So the purpose of the Seacore project, to start to put you into context, is that we grow corals in the aquarium. And over time, those corals grow, and we will transfer them to the reef so that we increase the young populations of corals so we can fill in the next generations on the reef.
It's like taking little trees from a greenhouse and put them out in the forest.
After checking out several of the tanks, Valerie took me behind the scenes to her lab. She had a surprise up her sleeve. It's one of nature's coolest adaptations, corals that emit biofluorescence when viewed with a UV light.
So we have to look at them in the dark.
Golly, get out of here. Look at that, that is gorgeous.
We think that corals use that fluorescence because they need a sort of a sunscreen, so that fluorescence protects them from UV light. So it's like baby corals are wearing sunscreen.
You don't want to lose that in the oceans of the world. I mean, it's just, you know, the more I'm here, the older I get, it's amazing to me how this whole Earth was created. I'm serious. It was just unbelievable. Once we'd seen the coral in the labs, in the tanks there, Mike Britson, who has been at the zoo for many years, he actually helped start the Seacore project many years ago. At that point, he was going to let Sue and I go out in the open ocean and put the coral back on the bottom there where the coral was being grown.
Mike and Valerie explained how we'd be attaching the baby coral to frames in the underwater nurseries. Then we put on our wetsuits and headed to the water. Hopefully, we'd be able to do our part to protect the reef.
The ocean looks so rough.
I'm going to be fine with 50-foot waves. Oh, Lord. Did you see that on the rock over there?
This will be an adventure.
One giant step for Jack and one giant step for the coral.
Look at the yellow building. Don't put it down.
Coming up.
Remember the tide just literally shot us in this cove. The most unbelievable suction power I've ever known of any animal in the world.
Next on Jack Hanna's Into the Wild.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Hi, my name is Damian Clark. And if you have both Medicare and Medicaid, I have some really encouraging news that you'll definitely want to hear. Depending on the plans available in your area, you may be eligible to get extra benefits with the Humana Medicare Advantage Dual Eligible Special Needs Plan. These plans have a $0 monthly plan premium. Most plans include the Humana Healthy Options Allowance. Get over $1,000 a year. That's $85 a month to help pay for covered over-the-counter items, like vitamins, pain relievers, first aid supplies, and more. The Healthy Options Allowance is loaded onto a prepaid card each month, and whatever you don't spend carries over from each month. Call today to learn about all the items covered. You could have $0 copays on hundreds of prescriptions all year long, including select brand name drugs. All plans have $0 copays for covered preventive dental services, which include 2 free cleanings a year, as well as coverage towards fillings. They also have vision coverage, including vision exams and a yearly allowance towards eyewear, such as lenses or contacts. And hearing coverage, which includes routine hearing exams and coverage towards hearing aids. Plus, your doctor, hospital, and pharmacy may already be part of our large Humana networks. So call the number on your screen now to speak with a licensed Humana sales agent. Would you love benefits like a monthly allowance to help pay for covered over-the-counter items? So if you have Medicare and Medicaid, call the number on your screen now and speak with a licensed Humana sales agent. If you're eligible, they can even help enroll you over the phone in a Humana Medicare Advantage Dual Eligible Special Needs Plan. So call now. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
We now return to our show.
The Caribbean island of Curacao is the perfect location for researchers to access pristine underwater habitats. This morning, we gathered samples from the ocean floor in a submarine often used by scientists. Now we're joining researchers from Sea Corps and our crew from the Columbus Zoo to transfer coral to underwater nurseries.
It was windy, the seas were 4 and 5 feet. Thank goodness we got to drop in the water in a little cove. But the problem was we had to go out through a chute there that had boulders. It was like a very small area of margin. I mean, you'd be smashed against the coral easily. Sure enough, we went like following each other like little fish all the way out in there. Remember that?
The baby coral we saw earlier in the tanks had been growing on movable substrates. Now we're taking some of those substrates and using epoxy to stick them right to the reef. The others, with even younger coral, would be hung up in the sea nursery, where they would continue to grow and be monitored in their natural habitat.
It was like a metal frame out there, like this, not a Lego set, but a metal frame with these wires on it, and then you had to take the hang laundry on, and you hung your coral on it. Remember, the tide just literally shot us in this cove. I mean, the stuff pushed you. If you went against that coral, you're gonna be cut up bad. But we all followed the leader and just went right in there and got out.
Well, but we made it.
That was exciting, though.
That was good.
I was like a roller coaster. You in there down right now, your camera be crushed on the rocks. So thank you so much.
Well, thanks for your help.
Did I help you?
That was great help.
I'm optimistic because it's projects like Sea Corps that are turning this thing around. And I'm excited about it because I know the Columbus Zoo and all the other zoological parks and aquariums are going to have a major part in saving our corals of the world. Once we left the area there of the research with the coral, we got to go in an open, like a bay back in there that's all the ocean water comes through in and out this bay. And in there they have sharks, loggerhead turtles, other types of turtles, different types of sharks, all kinds of species of fish. How you doing?
Good afternoon, guys. Welcome.
I'm Jack.
Marika.
Hey, I'm Susie.
Nice to meet you. Welcome to Animal Encounters.
Marika gave us a rundown of all the do's and don'ts for underwater feeding. We listened carefully, and then we were back in the water and ready to go.
It was really fun. We had fish, and the turtles would come up and just take it right out of your hand. They're so endangered, so, you know, for us to be that close was very special. And then on the other side, that's when we went over to the shark. When you had your fish and you put it through the opening, all of a sudden it was like this amazing, huge suction cup. It would just go that fast.
The most unbelievable suction power I've ever known of any animal in the world. And they were big sharks, too. And so you really appreciate what a shark's all about when you're underwater doing this. You really do.
After we got done feeding the turtles and the shark, then we did feed the fish that were around us. And you would hold a fish up like this.
Oh, that's right.
And all of a sudden, 100 fish would come. And within seconds, you're holding the skeleton of a little fish.
That's right. It was a lot of fun. It really was.
That was absolutely incredible.
Yeah, you like it?
Coming up.
Pup is now a day old.
A day old? That's pretty big. There, look at that. Look at this. Look at this, Stu. I've never seen this before.
Next on Jack Hanna's Into the Wild.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Are you sitting at home living in pain? Maybe it's in your hands, maybe your back or your hips. The good news is you don't need to live in pain. Why? Because there is Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, natural, powerful joint relief supplement created from the green-lip mussels of New Zealand. Drug-free, non-habit forming. It's small, easy to swallow, and it's backed by more than 40 years of clinical research. If you're experiencing daily aches and pains due to aging and overuse, try Omega XL. Just ask anybody who uses it. The results are undeniable.
I had a lot of joint pain, and that slowed me down.
I had considerable pain in my back.
Really felt the pain. I mean, in my ankles and in my heels.
I'm telling you about something that's gonna change your life. It has revived me.
This works.
I'm not a prisoner anymore to my pain.
As I was getting older, my joints started to feel that wear and tear. But then I tried Omega XL, and it changed my life. Today I'm here at my ranch exercising some of my polo ponies. So as you get older, it gets tougher. I was starting to suffer some of that business, and then I ran into somebody who said, look, you should try Omega XL. and look what it's done. I feel better than I felt in the last 30 years. Omega XL gave me the ability to get back in the saddle. It works great. If you're in pain, I want you to know that there is real hope out there. I'm living proof. See the difference it can make in your life, just like it did in mine.
Pick up the phone and call now. Buy one Omega XL, and we'll send you a second bottle and Vitamin XL D3 absolutely free. Buy one, get two free. Priced at over $115, you pay $49.95. You save more than 55%, and now shipping is free. Backed by our money-back guarantee. Omega XL is not available in stores, so call now.
It's one magnificent morning. Oh, magnificent morning.
3 full hours of that Saturday morning feeling.
That was fun, wasn't it?
It's one magnificent morning. Saturdays on CW.
For decades, this game has built legends 10 pins at a time.
Who do you think you are? I am.
This Sunday, the best bowlers on earth step into the spotlight.
You want it?
Where every frame builds pressure.
How big is this? Winning a tournament like this can make your career.
And one roll can make history.
He's done it! Let's go!
This is the PBA. Sunday at 4 Eastern, 1 Pacific on the CW.
We now return to our show.
This aquarium in Curacao is home to many tropical wildlife icons, like sea turtles and coral reefs. It's also home to a special species you might not have thought about.
A lot of people, including myself, I didn't know there were sea lions around here, around Curacao. But sure enough, the day we were there, they'd had several sea lions there that were rescued. And sure enough, that night before, a baby sea lion was born.
Right here. So
it's amazing. That sounds just like a baby goat, I swear.
Yeah.
Oh, Sue.
If you stand over here, you can look without the fence. Pup is now a day old.
A day old? That's pretty big.
What was interesting for us to see, too, is the love that the mom had for this baby. I mean, she was just taking such good care of this baby, and we got to see it nurse.
Where she drink milk from, the front?
They have four nipples divided on both sides of the body, on the top and in the back of the body.
Oh, back there? Where? I don't even see
Right now, the mom is actually presenting the belly, and the pup is now going to go search around for
But I
for
can't
the breast.
see the breast. I don't see one.
They're actually inside the body, and the pup sucks it out.
Hold on a minute, hold it. You mean the breast is inside the body?
Yeah.
But I don't understand.
So it's almost inverted, and with suction,
So it comes out, yeah.
There, look at that, look at this. Look at this, Sue. I've never seen this before.
And they always
Sue,
know
come
where
on,
the
just
inverted nipple is.
Sue, watch this. Now it's sticking out. Look at it.
It was interesting. It was in a fold like this, and the fold would open up like that, and then the nipple would pop out for the baby to nurse on. That helps when the nipple goes back in. That helps to preserve the body heat within the mom.
Well, thank you. This was unbelievable.
Oh, you're very welcome.
To see, I mean, you'd think we'd know that after all these years of filming all sea lions.
But that's a first. I mean,
Yeah.
we've never seen that before.
Great.
So interesting.
It was amazing our first day in Curacao at the Seaquarium because we did so much.
We started out diving down to 500 feet in the submarine to what felt like another world. We learned about the important work Sea Corps is doing to help coral reefs thrive for years to come. And at the Seaquarium, we had a blast, getting one-on-one time with many of our favorite animal friends.
And I think what was so special for Jack and me is the fact that we both enjoy the water so much. But then on top of it, being able to see all of this magnificent wildlife, it just was one of the best days we could have ever had.
Good
Oh, Jack.
Good girl.
Coming up.
To date, over 12 million hectares of land have been conserved through this project.
Next on Jack Hanna's Into the Wild.
We'll be right back after these messages.
At Consumer Cellular, my job is to help you save money on wireless.
I'm saving over $50 a month.
I'm saving almost $100 a month.
Consumer Cellular gives you the same fast, reliable nationwide network for up to half the cost of big wireless.
Same tower, same coverage.
Switch.
Our customers ranked us #1 in network coverage satisfaction. And there's no long-term contracts.
I've been through TracFone, T-Mobile, Verizon. Nothing compares to Consumer Cellular.
Hey, Sam, you got to tell them how easy it is to switch.
Oh, that's my favorite part. We'll have you wrapped up in about 20 minutes. Really.
Call now and see if one of our U.S.-based Switch Pros can cut your bill by up to half. Plus, save an additional $25 with code SAVE25. And AARP members save even more. Call 1-800-384-5453. That's 1-800-384-5453.
I love my work caring for people. I often assist women who struggle with urinary incontinence, women who have fallen trying to reach the bathroom, or who have damaged skin from too much wetness. It can take a toll on them. At home, I worried for my mother. A lack of sleep due to bladder leakage affected her life. That's why I'm so glad the Purex system is available for home use. It's an innovative option for women who experience moderate to severe bladder leakage. This external system uses a soft, flexible wick placed outside the body to draw urine away from the body and into a collection canister. It's non-invasive and designed to keep the skin dry and stay in place. We trust it to help her throughout the night, so we're all better rested and can enjoy the things we love together.
Order yours online at purewickethome.com or call 800-805-9461 today. New external catheters for women and men available for home use. Call 800-805-9461 today.
How can Consumer Cellular offer fast, reliable coverage and save you up to half? There's got to be a catch, and I'm going to find it by going straight to the CEO himself, Ed Evans. What's up, Ed?
Carrie, here's the secret. We know our customers are going to use a lot less data. We can then set our pricing substantially lower than what the big three are able to do on the exact same network.
Hang on a minute, Ed. Are you saying if I need a lot of data, you don't have a plan for me?
No, in fact, we have all kinds of plans, so you can pay for exactly what you need.
Oh, I love that.
If you're looking for value, the same quality at a lower price, nobody does it better than Consumer Cellular.
Call now and see if one of our U.S.-based Switch Pros can cut your bill by up to half. We can get you switched in about 20 minutes and save an additional $25 with code SAVE25. All on the network ranked #1 in coverage satisfaction. Call 1-800-355-7792. That's 1-800-355-7792.
You're watching One Magnificent Morning, Saturdays on CW.
Haven't you ever made a mistake you wanted to forget about?
Would have thought you'd mentioned being married before.
I didn't realize Maggie hadn't told you about us.
Well, Maggie tells me you won't be around very long anyways.
You have two guys competing for your attention. Find out why he's really here.
You're under arrest for criminal negligence. I told you not to leave.
If I just listened to you, we'd still be together.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
We now return to Jack Hanna's Into the Wild, part of One Magnificent Morning on CW.
Jack Hanna's Into the Wild is brought to you by Nationwide and the Columbus Zoo and Aquarium, partners in conservation for over 30 years.
If you love animals like I do, you take that passion to heart through your actions. And that's exactly what my friends at the Columbus Zoo have done with the many conservation projects they support around the world.
As consumers, we're all faced with decisions on what to buy. Knowing which products are wildlife friendly can be a challenge. But that's exactly what the Wildlife Friendly Enterprise Network is all about. Supporting products that conserve threatened wildlife and benefit rural communities where these animals live.
Wildlife Friendly Enterprise Network is a really cool organization, and the goal is definitely to help conserve species that are important either on a local level or really important to the ecosystem and the health and wellness of that area.
The Columbus Zoo supports the Wildlife Friendly Network.
To date, over 12 million hectares of land of either forest or prairie or wetlands habitat have been conserved through this project. There is a lot that people can do to help conserve this effort.
you're getting something that is contributing to the on-the-ground research and conservation of wild species. And it's also contributing to the economic development of those rural communities that live with that wild species.
Closed captioning provided by...
Most people have no idea just how filthy their shower water is.
We didn't either until we tested ours and found out it was full of chlorine, heavy metals, and rust from old city water pipes.
These contaminants were directly connected to my eczema and dry skin.
And my hair loss.
So my best friend, sister, and I created Eskin, the best filtered shower head in the world.
It installs in minutes, and if it doesn't deliver the best shower experience you've ever had, we'll give you all your money back.
92% of our customers see better skin and hair in just weeks. So head to Eskin.com to filter your shower water with us today.
Thanks for joining me on today's adventure. From the Columbus Zoo, I'm Jack Hanna, hoping you'll join me next time as we go into the wild.
Hi, everybody. I'm Carol Amano, and welcome to a very special edition of AKC Good Dog TV. We are coming to you from Fort Stewart and Hunter Army Airfield in Georgia, which is the home of the historic 3rd Infantry Division, and we are taking you behind the scenes for a canine competition unlike any other. For the first time, the American Kennel Club is partnering with the U.S. Army to both celebrate the canine competitors that we love so much and also honor the 250th anniversary of the U.S. Army. So sit, stay, and watch. We've got a lot of excitement coming your way.
Good girl. Let's go, let's go. You like the camera? You're a camera girl.
Incredible. This dog can truly run. He's a good boy.
Oh, yeah. He is the best of the best. He truly is. Ready, set, go. Championship splash.
Hi again, everybody. What a privilege to be here at Fort Stewart and Hunter Army Airfield, which are the largest Army installations east of the Mississippi River and also home to some of the most elite military dog training that you will find in the entire world. We'll take you inside that military dog training program so integral to our nation's security. Yes. We'll give you an exclusive look at the U.S. Army veterinarians and the 3rd Infantry Division's military working dog unit, where we'll see how dogs are cared for on base and in the field of battle. And we'll meet a very special new recruit to Fort Stewart and Hunter Army Airfield. Of course, all while bringing you up close and personal with our dog sports competition.
Oh my gosh, that speed is amazing.
The American Kennel Club and the U.S. Army share the values of service, loyalty, and trust. And they also share a connection that dates back nearly 75 years. In fact, the AKC played a pivotal role in launching the Army's canine program during World War II. They helped to source, train, and deploy the first military dogs into service. It's a bond that continues to be celebrated today that laid the foundation for such a special partnership and makes this the perfect place to celebrate why we're here. Royal Canin shares this behind-the-scenes look at AKC Salutes the Troops. Royal Canin, feed your dog's unique needs with Royal Canin Precise Nutrition.
The American Kennel Club and the U.S. Army have a long history together of celebrating dogs. So for the American Kennel Club, everything we do for dogs. For the Army, of course, it's all about their military working dogs and the work that they do. And after a lot of exploration and a lot of work and planning, we were able to come up with not 1 or 2, but 3 events to host here at Fort Stewart.
This is the first time AKC's actually been on a military base in order to host events, and to meet all the people and to be so humbled by their dedication and passion that they have for protecting us is overwhelming almost to me. We're beyond honored to be here.
We worked on the setup of the first show, Fastest Dogs USA. It's a 100-yard dash for dogs, but the setup of that track is actually over 170 yards. So the setup is monumental to pull off. Those dogs arrive, we shift to setting up agility in a completely different field of play. those competitors begin to arrive. And while that's happening up at Hunter Army Airfield at the hangar, we have a dock diving pool arriving, getting set up. 26,000 gallons of water are going to fill that pool, and we will all shift up to Hunter Army Airfield to celebrate those diving dogs.
We have a traffic jam getting on post right now, and I think it's because everybody's trying to get to the event. The entire community's been talking about it. We're very excited to have this great relationship with the AKC.
The U.S. Army is celebrating its 250th anniversary this year. The American Kennel Club has been in existence for 140 years, so we have two long-standing American institutions, and there is this great sort of overlap and synergy in that we celebrate dogs and the work that they do to support us.
I think this is phenomenal. One, it's a community event, so we get to celebrate what we do in uniform, but then we actually get to bring our families, we get to bring our communities in, and we get to celebrate what these little furry friends mean to us. It's actually really neat.
As you can see, bringing an event like this to life takes a tremendous amount of coordination and wouldn't even be possible without a partnership that extends far beyond the competition ring between the American Kennel Club and the U.S. Army. Here at Fort Stewart, the 93rd Military Working Dog Detachment and the 385th Military Police Battalion train dogs for enhanced detection, force protection, and tracking. And that continues a really impressive legacy that spans over 100 years. These elite canines continue to play a vital role on the battlefield, standing right alongside their fellow U.S. service members as some of America's greatest heroes. Tractor Supply Company shares this all-access look at military working dogs. Tractor Supply Company, providing pet food, animal feed, and gardening supplies.
I have 16 dogs on the installation right now that currently stay with me, that are in the unit, and we train out here. This is our little compound for the dogs and my soldiers. They're trained as teams because they'll deploy as a team.
So I've been working with my current MWD. MWD stands for Military Working Dog. His name is Eric. We've been together for 6 years now, going on 7.
Right. Finding the right match is key to that team being successful. So ultimately, if the handler is able to read the dog and the dog is able to read the human, then they will be most successful in a deployed environment or anywhere else.
We train with them every day with different locations. We have decoys that hide in the woods, warehouses, vehicles, buildings.
The accuracy of the teams, we have a 95% rate of accurately identifying either narcotics or explosives.
The dog's sense of smell has been unmatched by any robot that is out there, and their ability to detect scent, whether it be narcotics or explosives, have saved countless lives on the battlefield.
The origins of the working dog program date all the way back to 1942, when the U.S. military turned to an unlikely source for help, the family dog, and the American people responded.
During World War II, AKC partnered with the Army in order to create Dogs for Defense. And it was an outreach to civilian dog owners, asking them if they had dogs that they could donate for the cause. And AKC helped identify, train, and place these dogs. And they served throughout the country with the Army as sentries and messenger dogs. And since then, there's been a long tradition of dogs in the military.
The heroic legacy of military working dogs continues today at Fort Stewart. And at the heart of their continued success is the unique bond these dogs have with their handlers.
Good job, Gina.
There is such a profound relationship between a dog and a handler, just as you'd see with two people who are really great friends or siblings.
He loves to work. He loves what he does. I love coming in every day to work with him, and I just enjoy being his handler.
The dog can read the human's emotions, and the human can read the dog's emotions as well. And it's been wonderful to watch.
Crawl! Help! Growing up, I was kind of terrified of dogs, and seeing me here where I am right now, I absolutely love this job. Stay! boy. I learned that trust becomes a long way with person and dog. And just being with him for the amount of time I have been, it just is a bond you can't break.
Oh, ha, good boys.
I love my dog. She's my guardian, I can tell you that.
She's my savior and my honey bunny.
This has made such a difference in her since we started giving her this. He looks great. This is the best he's looked in a long time.
She was running up downstairs and acting like a puppy.
I do the best for her. She does the same for me.
Some dogs chase horizons. Spot On Fence keeps the chase from becoming an escape. Spot On is the only wireless GPS fence that's independently proven to stay secure. Over 99% effective at home and wherever you roam. No weak spots, no escape routes, and a boundary that doesn't budge. So your dog can run free wherever you go. Spot On Fence. Live life unleashed. Trust takes time. It takes commitment to learn together, to grow together, to give them the care they need. And it takes pet insurance that's right there with you. A legacy of prize-winning protection that prepares you for the unexpected. Trust takes time. AKC Pet Insurance. Start today with a quote.
A stain here, a spot there. Fluffy's mess is everywhere. Marty paws from yard to den. Last night's dinner strikes again. Pet perfect carpets here. Floors stay clean, no mess to fear. Pet proof, it does the trick. Say goodbye to stains that stick.
Shop Floor's Pet Perfect Carpet. A performance that's music to your floors.
Bad smells are sneaky, even if their perpetrators aren't. Everyone at home can breathe easy with Azuna for up to 90 days of naturally fresh, clean air. Using an Australian tea tree oil base to neutralize odor at the source. So the air feels fresh no matter what happens under your roof. With Azuna, home is everything you can imagine. Get yours today at Azuna.com. Azuna, let nature do the dirty work.
Today, we're celebrating the brave men, women, and dogs who serve our nation both here at home and also around the world.
A lot of fun to watch those ears flying everywhere.
Otto, our fastest dog of the entire day.
Here is the finish, the payoff, the big reward for a job well done.
For over 70 years, Rocky the Bulldog has been the proud mascot of Fort Stewart's 3rd Infantry Division. Originally adopted by the Army back in 1965, the artwork for the mascot was created by none other than Walt Disney himself. Now, there had never been a live Rocky the Bulldog that called the base home until this week. The American Kennel Club loves to find good homes for the perfect pets, and that is no different in the case of Rocky. Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect Flooring shares the journey of Rocky the Bulldog. Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect Flooring, designed for you, perfect for your pet.
If your shirt isn't coming out of your short, then you're probably not working hard enough. Yeah!
The dog-faced soldier mentality. A lot of soldiers join the military and they get blinded by the glitz and the glamour of the uniform and the attention, but not us. The 3rd ID, we know that our job is not fancy, just tough. And our only objective is to defeat the enemies of the United States of America. In 1965, the commander of the division at the time, Major General Albert O'Connor, asked Walt Disney Studios to create a mascot which would mirror the qualities of the dog-faced soldier. Heroic but humble, fierce but gentle, quick-witted and wise, with confidence and dignity that comes from having proved himself.
Now, Disney in World War II in Korea created a lot of artwork for military units. The company designs and issues Rocky, and the division actually allowed to buy the rights to Rocky. So it's become the mascot of the division since the 1960s.
So when we found out that they didn't have an actual living bulldog mascot, and we're like, we're the American Kennel Club, we should be able to help you with this.
We really believe at the American Kennel Club that there is a right dog and a right breed for every person and every family. So whether that is a very, very active dog because you want to get out there and do a sport with your dog or hunt with your dog, or you need a smaller dog because you live in a smaller space, we firmly believe that there is a right dog for you. And in this case, for the Army and Fort Stewart, the right choice, of course, is a bulldog.
A very patriotic breeder stepped forward and said, I have a bulldog.
The breeder that donated Rocky was a canine handler here on Fort Stewart. It's a full circle moment where someone that handled dogs and took care of dogs here on Fort Stewart is granting us the opportunity to handle and to take care of one of the most beautiful dogs we've ever seen.
Oh, we're so grateful. Thank you.
Fate seemed to play a role in bringing Rocky to Fort Stewart. However, this special bulldog would also have another brush with destiny. The family who volunteered to be his new caretakers also have a history with military bulldog mascots.
A mutual friend at work heard from somebody else that I was looking for a dog. She's like, what do you think about having a bulldog? And I said, yeah, I would love that. And she had kind of explained to me a little bit what the bulldog would be doing. And this bulldog would be the mascot for Fort Stewart. And I immediately was like, I gotta talk to my husband.
I had 2 dogs in the past that were just great. I didn't see myself having another dog.
I was actually prepping my speech for exactly what I would say to him. I didn't have to give them the whole speech.
I served 21 years in the United States Marine Corps. I had a English bulldog. The old dog, it was named Sergeant Moon. She reached the rank of sergeant. I love the breed, and I've had the breed before, and I've done this kind of work before at the unit level. And so I think it was just a great opportunity to even do this.
When I first met Rocky, I thought he was so adorable. He was so calm, so friendly.
He likes to play a lot with the green toy. And then, he likes to play with that a lot because I think green is his favorite color.
He loves to be outside, and I think him having that energy and also my daughter having pretty much the same amount of energy as well, it kind of matches. They just love to play together.
With Rocky's home life at Fort Stewart very much in good hands, it was time for him to officially report for duty right before the AKC Premier Cup.
So Rocky and I are waiting right now in my truck to make our grand entrance on Cottrell Field, and we're about to introduce him to not only the division, but the world. It's just a really exciting time for everybody involved because now we'll have him at all of our events. He kind of signifies what it means to be a dog-faced soldier. We're really excited about that.
And now it is with great pride and excitement that we present the 3rd Infantry Division with your new mascot, Rocky the Bulldog.
I don't think that there's a dog out there that's going to lead a better life than Rocky.
He's probably going to be the most popular soldier and most popular dog-faced soldier at 3rd Infantry Division at Fort Stewart, Georgia.
Just the idea that we are part of the history now by bringing Rocky to their family is something I'll never forget.
As a veteran myself, to do this for Fort Stewart, it's just been a great opportunity. Just the joy that I see in soldiers, it's just a big morale booster. They're really happy that they have a Rocky now.
The winner isn't the fastest, the strongest, or even the toughest. It's the one who refuses to lose.
Big hitter like witness this apogee. Do you believe that? No fantasy. There's the shot. Big hitter like he's the greatest. CW coming for your lunches.
Man, does it feel good.
Big hitter like.
Are you a digital marketing expert looking for a new challenge? Gray Digital Media wants to talk to you. GDM is one of the largest digital agencies in the country with a high-performing office in Springfield. GDM helps nearly 20,000 businesses achieve their dreams. Make money, grow local businesses, and enjoy all the benefits of a first-class company. Call today for an interview. Gray Digital Media. We know local.
When a child is fighting a critical illness, one truth touches us all. Every child deserves a childhood. A wish sparks a ripple of hope that transforms communities far and wide. And when we grant wishes together, we create a movement of kindness, strength, and unity. Yay! Become a wish maker today and be part of a journey that truly changes lives.
Get ready for Steak and Steak Dinner, one of boys and girls clubs of Springfield's biggest nights of the year, featuring NFL champion Rob Gronkowski. Presented by Mercy. Join us April 7th at 7 p.m. at University Plaza Hotel and Convention Center for an unforgettable evening of great food, live auction excitement, and tailgate-style fun, all supporting local kids. Every dollar raised helps empower young people to achieve academic success, build strong character, and create great futures. Get your tickets or sponsor table today.
Stay ahead of every storm with First Alert weather forecasts from the KY3 Digital Desk, streaming for free on your smart TV or smartphone. Trust the team that delivers the most accurate forecasts in the Ozarks, preparing your family with our First Alert weather days, giving you an advanced warning before storms strike, and showing their precise arrival times hour by hour. Be ready for what's coming our way with First Alert weather forecasts, streaming live from the KY3 Digital Desk, sponsored by Mr. Dent Collision Repair.
Welcome back, everybody, to this special edition of AKC Good Dog TV. We have had so much fun taking you behind the scenes of what goes into pulling off an event of this magnitude. And also, it's been our privilege to introduce you to so many canine heroes that are part of the military working dog program. Now, what everybody has in common is their love for dogs and their approach when it comes to responsible dog ownership. Whether it's a military dog that's working here at home or overseas, an agility champion that was just crowned, or even your four-legged friend at home, making sure that they are cared for is the AKC's top priority. Now, here at Fort Stewart on the base, that is not a problem because they have a state-of-the-art facility that is designed to do just that for both canine military heroes and also the pets that live here.
Military working dogs are so unique, and just visiting a military working dog kennel, you'll see the drive and just the passion that they have, and all they want to do when they wake up until they go to sleep is go to work. And it's our job to keep them as healthy as possible.
We keep track of when they have to come down every 6 months for their physical, whether it's vaccination renewals, whether it's just routine blood work. We keep a close communication with our kennels. They get treated with the same level of respect as our soldiers do.
We do almost every medical MOS in the Army. We do phlebotomy, pharmacy, radiology, anesthesiology, anything you can think of.
As a veterinary corps officer, I'm primarily away from the front lines of battle. And so in a deployed unit that we would be co-located with a military treatment facility in the field. And so we really focus on providing medical training for our combat medics and our dog handlers because they're going to be at the point of injury.
Downrange, my responsibility was to go to every medical site, make sure they're up to speed to know how to care for a human, but as well as canine life if the time comes that a canine comes to them.
So this is a canine training mani kit. We utilize this for our 68 Tangos, our animal care specialists, as well as our combat medics. He may look real, he's not real. The purpose of this is to train like kind of live combat scenarios. I can remove these legs and I can interchange it with, I can have amputee leg, I can have a fractured leg. So I can change leg depending on what I'm on training. This dog can breathe. He has a pulse. Yeah, we have the ability to control the breathing. We can raise his heart rate. We can lower his heart rate. We can control the noises that he makes, the gurgling sounds. Have him whine. As far as the head portion of it, you see how very realistic it is. You can feel the tongue. It's interchangeable. It can come out. You can, and the mandible and the jaw, you can take all that out and change it for if there is a facial trauma. You can also look down and see a windpipe. Everything that comes with this canine makes it so our combat medics as well as our police, they have the most realistic experience. So when they are in the combat field, they are able to train as they fight.
The entire veterinary corps and all the officers I know are very proud of what we do, and whether that's helping families here or abroad or helping military working dogs, families and their pets who are moving internationally, it's a really important thing for us to be able to do.
Good boy.
From military working dogs to beloved pets, caring for dogs is serious business here at Fort Stewart, as it is in homes and communities around the world. For the love of all things dog, including information on how to best care for your dog, visit akc.org. Everything we do for dogs.
Have you ever considered just how different dogs are to us? Puppies grow up 6 times faster than a baby. Wow, did you catch that? This whippet can run faster than an elite athlete. Each dog is incredibly unique. Feed your dog's unique needs with Royal Canin Precise Nutrition.
Trust takes time. It takes commitment to learn together, to grow together, to give them the care they need. And it takes pet insurance that's right there with you. A legacy of prize-winning protection that prepares you for the unexpected. Trust takes time. AKC Pet Insurance. Start today with a quote.
A stain here, a spot there. Fluffy's mess is everywhere. Marty paws from yard to den. Last night's dinner strikes again. Pet perfect carpets here. Floors they clean, no mess to fear. Pet proof, it does the trick. Say goodbye to stains that stick.
Shop Floors Pet Perfect Carpet. A performance that's music to your floors.
Android TV users, here's how you can add KY3 to your device in just a few simple steps. Grab your remote and head to the Google Play Store under the Apps tab. Once you're there, find the search icon. Then type in KY3. You'll see the thumbnail appear. Select it. Then click on the Install button. Once it's installed, select the Play button to start the app. Now you have access to free live newscasts, first alert weather, and our full library of local content. Stream anytime. KY3.
My wife and I started Monster Tree Service 3 years ago, and our first call for marketing was KY3. They built an advertising plan, an awesome commercial concept with our mascot, Chip. We hear about Chip all the time in our community, and we've grown with them each year. Monster Tree Service loves our relationship with KY3, and your business will too.
Find out how we can help grow your business. Go to advertise@ky3.com.
Welcome back, everybody. It has been our privilege to join you in sharing this special episode of AKC Good Dog TV from Fort Stewart and Hunter Army Airfield. We have done so much. We've been able to train alongside military working dogs who are making a difference here at home and also around the world. We were able to transform this historic base into a premier destination for canine competition, meet so many inspiring soldiers along the way, see the facilities here on base where all of these animals are cared for so beautifully, and really take a closer look at the bond that exists between military heroes, both human and canine. It has been a wonderful time, so let's quickly look back at the week that was. AKC Pet Insurance shares highlights from AKC Salutes the Troops. AKC Pet Insurance. Every dog deserves the pet insurance of champions.
So many of our competitors have ties to the armed forces. What a great experience for them to be here and to be here with their dogs. Head bobbing up and down, chasing after the bunny.
And it's going to be perfect for Lark.
Fun dog is a happy dog.
Beautiful form.
Your new mascot, Rocky the Bulldog.
Seeing all this fanfare and all of our troops, we're so thankful for them, for everything they do for us.
Dundee sailing through the air.
This dog can run.
That's my jump of the day so far. That was beautiful.
Tula's Days Queen, yes!
Before it begins, Be alerted first with KY3 24/7. Your 24-hour source for accurate weather forecasts by our KY3 meteorologists, preparing you for threats in the Ozarks days in advance. KY3 24/7 on Digital Channel 3.2 is sponsored by Roto-Rooter Plumbing and Water Cleanup, the Ryan E. Murphy Law Firm, Pinnager Chevrolet, and Rottler Pest Solutions. The home opener at the K. You can feel it in the air. The mist from the fountains. The first crack of the bat. The defensive gems. And a city ready for a new run. For the first time in nearly 20 years, the home opener is back, live on KSPR. The home opener at the K. Free, local, live. Only on KSPR. Celebrate summer's biggest party on the KY3 Grandstand at the Ozark Empire Fair. Friday, July 31st, it's anthems of the working class with country rockers Sawyer Brown with special guest Stephen Paul. Get your tickets today at OzarkEmpireFair.com.
The cornerstone of Investigate TV is investigative journalism. It allows us to tell the best of the best stories and show them to you every day.
Catch the highlights with Ozark Sports Zone on KY3.
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or